Bazza.
Who?
Bazza. Bazza.
Who?
Bazza.
I feel so certain that we're out of time. We're out of time. Every story has an end. From light to dark to descend. But I am never entitled to be a calm before the storm. A calm before the storm. Trying to find a way we can work it out. Even on the days when I'm feeling down. Look me in the face, you can see it now. I'm tired of this race, but I'm holding out. I don't wanna see this future, so I'm standing high. Every story has an end. From light to dark to we descend. But I ain't ever laying destiny. The calm before the storm. The calm before the storm.
Yo.
I'm on
Yo. 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 Yo.
just like you never broke my heart.
Yo.
So we're all never further apart.
Yeah, there. Yo.
Life will never
Endless Wasteland. Thanks for the first sub of the day. 2 years, 24 months. Thanks, dude.
get to my body.
Thank you very much. Wasteland. 2 years. And Musical Beats. Thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, mate. Thanks, Musical. How are you, Chad? How you going? How you doing, bruv? How was your non-Bazza day? Non-Bazza stream day? Yeah, there. Boring. Yeah. No spice. Oh god.
I'm a year and a half behind in VODs.
You don't need to watch every VOD that's ever existed. You don't need to. You don't. You don't need to watch every second that Barry Benson has existed. Okay? Don't trust me. You do not. Just watch the best ones.
Bazza. Bazza.
Just go to MetaChat or some shit and be like, what are the top 5 VODs of the last year? Boom. You get like a 20-hour movie. You're golden. You know, watch some of the recent ones. I'd say watch like the last 2 or 3. Those are pretty cinematic. Then I don't know. Watch the Meth Run one. That was pretty good.
Bazza. Bazza.
Let's get the best ones. But thank you, Dribby, for the 200 bits. Cruiser, thanks for the 12-month resub. You need to see every C boost. Yeah. M Runner, thanks for the 24 months, 2 years of Bazz. What wrong life choices led me here? That's a great question. That is a great question. I do not have the answer to. My Coke! Ow! My Coke went bad. God, we've got more here. Okay, we need to find out what to use this C4 on. Otherwise, I'm just bombing something. I'm bombing something. Maybe we should have bombed chain. Maybe we should have C4'd chain. Unlucky. God, I fucked up my abs yesterday. I don't know what I did like in a good way. I don't know what I did differently on my leg day, but I did hanging leg raises. That's probably what it was. That's good. And I very, very rarely get ab pain, so it'll be a good thing. Bondi till I die means you're Bondi until you die. Whether the club's up, good, up, bad, down, bad, down, bad, down,
Bazza. Bazza.
A deadly. Thanks for the 9 months, dude. Appreciate it. Like my impression of Kaiba, Barry intimidating Kaiba while Kaiba intimidates Barry. Imitates, not intimidate. Imitate. On 19. Hey, Snow with the fire gifted subbies! Woo. Can we get some love in chat for Ace Noel dropping a firebomb, getting us to 2069. Getting us to the funny number. That's quite an achievement. Oh, copa. Go back. Damn, TJ been putting in hours recently. Maybe today's the day we have the TJ convo about rank. Maybe a little cap. We don't see a little cap very often. Today's the day. Let me see who we've done so far on my little list. Let me go to my little list. Let me go to my little list. Sorry, chat. One moment. So we've done Faye, Kaiba, then we haven't actually as many as I thought. I hate this song. Get out. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. Done chat's mom, true. True. Mum joke. Your mother. Your mother, chat room. Your mother. I'll take some joints. Your mother. Dude, it's. I don't know who keeps supplying these advanced lockpicks, but I am appreciative. Should probably rob some houses today as well. Houses have actually been like pretty good. There's actually like a reason for us to rob houses. Oh, chat. I'm not going to say anything, but there may be something. There may be something in, if everything goes to plan, a couple weeks that you guys might be able to get involved in. Pause champ. Maybe something in a couple weeks. Yep. Just setting some stuff up. It won't. I don't know what you'll be like able to see, but you'll be able to do something. You'll be able to do something of some kind. I don't know what the limitations of that will be, but that's a workout merch. No. Musical beats. Thanks for the 10 gifted subbies. Ooh. Should I prepare my girlfriend for an amazing bra? Girlfriend? Come on now. Everybody in this chat room's got a girlfriend, okay? Let's be realistic with each other, okay? Come on. Musical, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. He just fucking died. Undies new gang officially Irwin's little goofballs. Undie making a new gang, huh? Alright, well, I guess the Barry Benson pities Dundee arc is over, because if he's making it, if he's actually officializing a new gang, then Barry's never going to hang out with him ever again. Because the real only reason Barry did any kind of job with him wasn't because of the adrenaline, he just felt sorry for him. But if he's making a new gang, then unlucky. Damn, alright, well, that arc didn't last very long. The true only reason was Barry was like, man, this guy used to have so much and now so little. But if he has another gang that rivals this gang in any way, we will obliterate him. Hey, sis.
Sis needs you.
What do you need?
You?
Okay, well, what do you
powers?
what do you need?
your infinite ability
Yeah,
to just
yeah.
be the best.
Yeah, okay.
in the
Yeah. Oh,
world.
stop it. Come on. Yeah.
Billionaire CEO Barry Benson, please.
What do you
Your
want?
sis
What do you
needs
actually? No, what do you actually want?
What? I couldn't want anything. Just some time with my big brother.
Okay.
Huh? You got time for sis? You got time
Yeah,
for
yeah. I
sis?
just woke up, and you know, let me just get like a fucking sandwich or something, and then I'll go to Mirror Park.
I have sandwich. And I'm not in Mirror Park.
Okay, where are you then?
I actually have a fuck ton of food. Please take some of it. Oh my
Okay,
God, it's all
I
gonna
will.
go bad.
Okay, where are you?
Well, I'm in Vespucci, big brother.
Hey, where?
Why don't you just meet me at BBM?
Okay, I'll meet you at BBM.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. Something suspicious. Beckers, thanks for the 21 months. Oh my god. No, this is perfect. If Andy needs something from Barry, this is going to be our way to somehow negotiate to get access to a cargo bob. Oh my god, genius. I'll say, I don't want your love, care, and affection or money. I want a cargo bob. Oops. I won't say yes to whatever it is you're asking for unless I get a cargo bob. 07 Guyver. Is this just like permanently here? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I noticed all the pride stuff is gone. Is this... Oh. Why did they get rid of all the pride stuff, but then just left like that? Okay. I don't want to get cancelled, but should this be gone? I don't want to be cancelled, but all the other stuff is gone. I don't want to get cancelled. It's been there. I think it was there since the last Pride, but someone like they didn't remove all of it. But I don't want to get rid of it in case there's like another reason for it to be there. Now even if I scrub it off stream, it's like even worse. So now I guess I just leave it there.
Hey Barry, real quick. In like 20 minutes, do you want to drive an A+ Saber Turbo while I hack it?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Good morning, Barry.
Yeah, I forgot Flops is a little hacker boy now. If you didn't know, Flops, I think he's done like 2S plus hacks. It's pretty crazy. I think I only know about one of them in RP though, but...
Big brother.
Oh, sis.
Hey, big brother. Wow, you wanted to match me today. That's so nice.
This is a what? I always wear this. I've literally never
You
seen you
matched
wear
me,
that
that's
shirt,
insane.
and I wear this shirt like at least twice a day.
I can't believe you matched me. That's so nice. Real sibling-like. And you know us siblings who would do anything for each other. You know? Remember that? Remember how we're like that?
Yeah.
You and me?
Yeah.
Super close.
Yeah.
Super siblings. We should
Yeah.
have capes and everything. How are you?
Good, great. Just dandy, you know. Just waking up, enjoying
in a
the
Good mood?
night. I'm waking up at night.
Right. You like in a positive mood? Feeling good
I'm
today?
just in a. I feel as good as any other day.
You in a yes kind of mood today? Just gonna say yes to whatever comes your way.
I say yes to things that I need to say yes to. Otherwise, I do not say yes.
Feel like I'm the kind of person who
Bazza,
could make you
Bazza,
feel like
Bazza.
you need to say yes to something?
If you're gonna sell me on a fucking date again, or offer to sell it, like put me on fucking auction, I ain't doing it.
No, Barry, nothing like that.
Okay.
You're so silly. I
Good.
wouldn't ask you for anything that big, honestly. It's
Good.
listen, fine. I'll come clean. There is something I want to ask you, but it's so tiny, Barry. It's so tiny, Barry. It's just
Okay.
like, it's itty bitty.
You want another car, don't you?
Little thing. No. Even smaller.
You want another bike?
No.
You want another cart? Golf cart?
No. No. Don't worry. Don't worry. Can I own a piece of Vespucci, please?
What?
What?
What the hell did you just say to me?
Please.
You own a piece of Vespucci? What the hell? You got? What's wrong with Mirror Park?
Like
What's wrong with the fucking housing association you got up there?
A little tiny itty bitty piece.
Jesus Christ.
And please know TJ already said yes.
What? What do you mean he said yes?
Well, I said say yes and then
I own
burn on Barry if it's a
Vespucci.
no. Well,
You got Mirror Park.
technically. Yeah. Yeah.
You got your side of
Yeah.
the city, I got my side of the city. It's perfect.
Please?
You're on like the opposite side, so if I want to ignore you for a day, you're all the way over there.
Listen, why don't you just take a walk with me and we'll talk it all out.
Sure.
You know, get those stresses out, Barry.
Okay.
You're walking weird.
I literally have walked like this for the past 2 years.
You're limping.
What?
Okay, you're not limp. Wait, you are still limping. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong? What do you mean what's wrong with me?
Did you hurt your shoulder? You're like jamming it down when you're walking.
No, anything below the neck at this point I
wrong?
don't feel. That's how I'm able to get shot so much.
Oh, you look okay now. Also, that's concerning.
Yeah, well, it's been a thing for like... I don't even know what to say.
Listen, what a great place you guys have down here.
It is. It's the
You know,
best place, most
fantastic.
underrated place in the city.
Some good businesses out here, but what if you had another one?
Another one.
Run by CEO, billionaire, Andy Jones.
You want to own
Soon
a
to be
business down here.
Three-time mayor, yeah. Three-time mayor, cajillionaire, smartest businesswoman in the entire state. Genius, adored by all, except ones that don't matter. You know?
Depends what kind of business, you know, sis. There's a lot of different businesses already down here, you know. Don't want you overlapping any of the market down here.
Uh-huh. Well, Barry, do you like food? You like food,
I do
Barry?
like food.
What kind of food do you
Hello,
like?
Barry Benson.
Oh, you just
Hi, Barry.
like the
This
type
is
where you
Sophia. We got
business
some
food.
packages for the Villamong from Dodo. I
Not
wanted to very
very
make sure it was fine to come
CEO
down
of
there.
you, Barry Benson.
This is very CEO. This is what a CEO would do. Ah, yes. Those are probably my, my new gym weights.
You need gym weights?
Huh?
All right,
Yes.
Oh,
Does
are
it say
they
anything
lighter?
on the package? What does it say?
cool. I mean, there's labels on all of them. What size package you looking
Okay, was
for?
it like a small one? Yeah, I ordered some like I ordered some like socks a while ago. Is there any like small?
Yeah, I think there's some socks.
Okay, great. Yeah, so
Small
just
one.
get those gym weights and load them up. Thank you, mate. Yeah, do your thing. All right, bye bye.
You wear socks?
It's my new gym weights, my new barbells,
Are they lighter?
dumbbells.
Other
No,
ones
they're
too heavy
heavier
for you?
because I'm gaining muscle, so they go up in weight.
Uh-huh. Well, Barry, how do you feel about tacos? Who doesn't love a good taco, Barry?
Oh my god, you want to buy Taco Libre?
Yeah.
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Yeah.
Since when do you like? I've never seen you eat a taco.
I'm
Now
not
you're
sure
like,
what
well,
mean.
you want to be known as like the taco guy.
We don't exactly go out to eat together, Barry.
Yeah, well, you never carry one around. I've seen.
I actually do all the time.
Okay.
This is my ability
Taco
as a
Libre,
woman.
huh? Taco Libre.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised
Uh-huh.
nobody tried to get this place earlier because it is nice.
Yeah. Nobody would. Yep.
Hmm. And what does Barry Benson get out of this if I
Well, here's your normal food. It doesn't taste as good as the tacos will, but there it is.
Oh.
What do you get out of it?
This is
The fact
this is
that-
a shrug waist sandwich.
Yeah, I said they're not the tacos, dummy. I obviously couldn't get this place until you say yes.
Of course.
Of
Everybody
course.
waits for my authority.
Yep. Just like I
Hmm.
did. Tacos, sprunk, margaritas, and listen, we're not even really gonna be, fully operating out of here, except on the occasion, but we're gonna be zooming around in taco trucks. This is more of like a stop.
A home base.
Yeah.
Establishments.
That's right. And anything Andy Jones makes money. $17 million in 1 hour. I made $20 million, Barry,
Yeah,
at my
that's still
Shark
crazy.
Tank event. No, you didn't even know that part. I made $20 million at Shark
Wait,
Tank.
you made another 20 mil?
Yes, I did, Barry, because I am successful. I know what I'm doing. I know how to approach people. Anything I do is successful.
You know, sis, you keep going on about this successful stuff you do. I'll
Yeah.
say yes to this and allow this operation to happen because of my yes to saying this. One condition.
Which is?
You need to somehow find a way that I can either purchase or get the exclusive rights to be able to rent a cargo bomb for BBM. So that we can do drops. I don't know, just find somebody that, or at the very least, find somebody that I can talk to about that. So I need cargo bomb.
Who works at AirX. What?
Huh? What?
Literally any pilot who works at AirX.
But they can't rent it.
Yeah,
You
the
need,
one
like,
of
a
the
s-
employees who work there can take out the cargo bomb.
Wait, what? Like whenever they want?
You just pay money to have the cargo bomb come out.
Where?
And the AirX employee will fly it.
who? No, you come for the Erics. I need someone I've got people at BBM that have licenses. It needs to be for like drops. You know, they need to be able to fly it. Or at the very least pay someone so that they can do it. Because otherwise the AirX,
yeah,
I gotta wait
pay
for, I
the
gotta wait
AirX
for an
employee.
AirX guy for every
Or
time
you
I
just
want to
get
do a
one of your
drop.
boys hired at AirX. So many people work at AirX. Nova fucking Walker works at AirX.
Oh shit. Who owns AirX?
People with terrorism work at AirX. Bryson Snow.
So they
who
just have
loved
to
me.
they just have to work at AirX to be able to pull it
You
out.
want me? Counteroffer. I get one of your boys employed at AirX because I gave them AirX in the first place. So they'll say yes to whatever I ask.
Deal.
Because I'm powerful as fuck, Barry. I gave them AirX in the first place.
Deal. Done deal.
Okay.
Done. It's deal.
Let's
It's
figure out
done.
who it is.
It's a deal.
Man, I'm so glad you said yes because I already bought this.
Ah!
Yeah.
Such an asshole.
What? So TJ said yes.
Yeah, well,
And I knew you
TJ's
weren't
little
gonna say
pussy
no.
boy sucks up to his aunt.
Well, you said yes too.
He's a
So is it
sucker.
really sucking up? Is it really sucking up?
Yes, because he didn't extort you for anything.
But
That's a
no,
sucker.
No, Barry, because I am. You know what I am, Barry? What am I? I am an expert on Barry Benson. I would argue that I know you better than 99.999% of this state. Okay.
Jesus Christ, that's not a
I know
flex.
you better than most people. Oh, yes, it is. When you're like, oh, me? I'm a closed book that doesn't open because I glued the pages shut. Yes, it is flex. Actually. What, you gonna deny that? Go ahead. Deny it. Deny it, Barry.
Alright, you can set up your stupid fucking taco joint. What's it called?
Hold on. I know you so well, Barry. It's called the Tipsy Taco. It's great. I
Oh,
know
because you
you.
get like drunk and drink. Okay,
Yes. Well, because we sell alcohol too. But that also means my drivers can drive like crazy people and then claim it's just a gimmick for the company. It's fine. Also, I know you, Barry, and I know you don't say yes to things without wanting something out of it for you. So I asked TJ if you guys can find me a food truck that I can purchase from you, and I'll pay you $1 million for it. So BBM will make some money off this too.
Okay.
He said you guys might already have one.
We
and
can get
then I
that
might be able to get it later
sorted.
this week.
Trust me, sis. We can get that sorted probably within
Mhm.
maybe even today.
He said Kaiba has one.
Yeah, I could probably literally. Yeah, no, we can break it today. Oh wait, I forgot. There's this. I always need things in threes. Oh, there's
Triplicate?
a third thing on here that I'm gonna need.
Right.
And if I don't get it, then I don't know if I can say yes.
Already purchased? Go
Damn.
on.
I don't know if you'll get my approval, which is what you need. Damn.
What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
There's a third thing on here right at the bottom that I forgot about.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what does it say here? What did I write down months ago if I said that if anyone ever makes a food place down in Vespucci? What does it say? Let me go
What,
through.
I have to feed your fucking garbage can?
Oh, here it is. It says 1 free meal per day for Barry Benson only. Oh, this is what it says. That was written like years ago, so...
Oh, just for you? That's fine. That's way easier.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck
Than
about
what I was
anybody
gonna
else.
do.
I don't
Perfect.
care about anybody else. It's about me.
Yeah, you can have tacos.
Okay, great. All right,
Why would
that's
I
all I
ever
want.
make you pay for the tacos?
I don't know.
And yes, only for you.
You're a ruthless businesswoman.
But you're my brother. And I'm not poor. This isn't for the money. What?
Yeah, well, I have some money now as well, also, so...
Listen, some civilians just don't like standing in one spot for a job, and that's mostly what they're offering unless they do fucking dodo. So now they can get in a taco truck, roam around the city, see people, sell food, make money, have adventures, all at the same time.
Also, do you think, I heard a long time ago, I think it was from Nancy, do you think that lifeguard tower is too close to the ocean to make it a storefront? Or at the very least, make it like a door? Because I have a friend,
Let's go look.
back in Oz that, when we had the Vespucci event recently, I know a guy back in Oz that used to run Bondi Beach. It'd be cool maybe anytime there's an event going on, we have the lifeguards actually, you know, watch the area. So I was gonna see if,
That'd be cool.
I was gonna see if either I could own it and then just like kind of let him like run it, or if he could own it or whatever.
Build a shed inside with all your lifeguard gear.
Yeah, build a shed or even just crank the door open like it's a fucking, like it's a house or something. I don't know. But I think I heard ages ago that it might be like too close to
go
the
look at it.
water. It might get flooded. I don't know.
Let's go
Yeah,
look.
I'll show you.
Because I tried to get one at our boathouse in Mirror Park. And that was just barely too close, and that's like right on the water, so let's go see. Yeah, I think I always test it, by the way. You can always put one.
Oh. Yeah, and it would be less about actually, if worst case it was like flooded inside and you could never go in, then even if he could just like wake up there, you know what I mean? So.
And swim out.
Yeah.
That's not
Actually, that would be
anxiety-inducing at all.
Oh,
be
wait, yeah, I forgot you have to
terrifying.
wake up inside. You can't just wake up at the door.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's terrifying.
Oh, there's already a lifeguard car
Wake
here.
up
And
fucking
I purchased a lifeguard car as well. It is very like close to the ocean,
Yeah,
so
listen,
I'm not...
I'll take a fleet of food trucks. I'd like to purchase multiple, so if you guys end up getting more,
Yeah,
let me know. I'll pay out
we'll
the
sort
ass
it.
for 'em.
We'll pay as we'll get as many as you.
Yes, please.
You can get as many as you need. Yeah.
Okay, so this is like not so much how close you are to the shore, but if there's water under us. Because the storefronts, they may look like they're in the building, but they're actually way down.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume since I can
think you would
hear.
be good here.
You think so? And then we could just make it on
might
like
be
the.
this side that.
Yeah. Whatever. Like it wouldn't matter what like whatever side. Just.
I think Nancy would have to test it. So she can put one in and you guys can walk in and see if it's... Because if this water goes all the way underneath, then you might be screwed, but call her. She was around just like half an hour ago.
Hello.
Hey, Nancy, it's Barry.
Hey.
Hey, Nancy. I was just talking with Sis. I was wondering if you could test something for me.
What's that?
For a potential future thing. I can't remember if I spoke to you a long time ago. I'm potentially trying to get somebody to run the beach down here. Like, actually get, you know, Bondi Beach fucking set up down here. But I wasn't sure if the lifeguard tower is, like, too close to the ocean to actually ever make it, like, anything that you can go inside of. And before I, like, start getting all the things together to, like, make, you know, the beach owned or whatever, I wanted to see if it was even possible to make this
Her to test
doors
it.
open.
See if you drown.
So we're not doing any more storefronts at the moment. The reason I had Andy's done is because her storefront, like literally a year and a half ago, scuffed out.
Yeah.
So that's the reason that I opened hers. But we're
this
putting
isn't
all
like
other
an
storefronts
immediate...
on hold for.
Oh, good. I just wanted to see if it was even possible, just so if it's not, then I don't, like, think
It
about it. You know what I'm
would
saying?
be possible to put something in there. Would it be underwater? I probably, because it's so close to the ocean.
Yeah, that's the only thing that Sis
Gary's
was
was
asking about.
not.
Yeah.
Like Gary's gym wasn't. But the lifeguard tower, probably, maybe not though.
Okay.
It's a really weird thing, but the thing is, if it's not from the ocean, from the canal, probably.
Okay. Is there a way for you to see
Yeah.
it without doing anything to fuck it up or whatever?
I would need to put a storefront in there to check.
Oh, okay. Is it possible to, like, get rid of it immediately or no?
Yeah.
There'll be something we can do just to see.
Okay, I'm on my way, Barry.
Yes! I'll be the lifeguard now.
You didn't-
Yeah!
Yeah,
Thank you,
you know what?
Nancy.
You don't text me back. You don't text me back.
I didn't text anybody back. I was in the fucking. I was on a beach up in fucking
You're so
Alameda
dumb.
Freeway.
I told you she could test it.
Why?
Long story. Listen, if you help me
okay.
test this, I'll give you whatever. I'll give you whatever tea you want. All right.
Oh, I'm on my way. Bye.
Okay. Bye bye. Yes. Okay. She said that storefront's not happening for a while, but at the very least, we can test it to see if it's a pipe
Oh
dream
yeah,
or
I
not.
forgot they were on hold.
Yeah.
Except for me, because I'm Andy, apparently.
What if I made it a house instead of a storefront? Because that's really
That's
what
harder.
Fuck.
Yeah, we have to ask special people for that.
God.
That's the only way I got the family house.
God.
I had to use my "Hey, I'm Andy" powers, which also got me the storefront at the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got, what do you say, credibility, Mary? It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, I got credibility in the underworld.
I'm like well known.
Cringe.
Like people like me and remember the shit I did for them while I was dying as the mayor.
Cringe.
No,
Cringe.
pretty cool. Comes in handy 2 years later. That's a W. No,
The fact that I can hear the ocean
probably
probably isn't a good sign. I feel like this thing's gonna
Well,
be
we're
completely
surrounded by
underwater.
ocean. Well, we're gonna find out. Okay.
Worst case, if he comes down here, I'll just tell people here. Ah!
Stop panicking. You have to think
I'll
positive.
I'll just tell people he owns it. You can just stand out in front of it.
Yeah, why not?
Hello, little cat.
Yeah, exactly. Lava water, lava water.
Right,
Hello,
go ahead.
Barry.
What the fuck you'd say to me?
Tell them I'm still
No,
mad at
I
him.
was talking about the squirrel. Don't worry about it.
What'd you say, sis?
Huh?
Tell
Apparently,
him I'm gonna kill him, and I'm still mad at him.
apparently my sis is going to kill you for some reason. So
Why?
I don't
What
know.
the fuck have I done?
I don't know. Andy said I'm going to kill little cat.
Yep.
Was it because I told her not to be mad at TJ during the fucking Shark
I
Tank?
don't know. Hey, that's none of my business. I don't know why she's mad.
Alright,
It's
well,
you to know.
It's not my.
You to figure
Well,
it.
it's not my.
Okay. Well, if you don't.
business, so-
Okay. Well, if you want me to tell her that you're not going to do anything to change that, then
What? No.
is that what you're saying? That's what
No,
you're
I
implying.
didn't say that.
by that you're
No.
implying that it's like it's none of your business
You
to know.
stop
But then how are
gaslighting me.
you going
This
to
is
know?
not nice. This is not nice. This is not
Okay,
nice.
I'll
This is
tell
not
her
nice.
that.
This is not a healthy environment to live in.
And Lil Cap said he doesn't give a fuck.
Where is
I
it?
didn't say
gang,
that.
gang shit.
I
Ew.
did not say that.
Ew.
And then he said, "What happened to old Cap, the platinum gold Cap?" Which is weird that he would say that. You haven't heard the song? What happened to old Cap, little bit of platinum gold Cap?
Is he insulting himself? Is he saying he
It's
changed?
old song. I can't. What do you want? I got big things I'm doing.
Well,
Plans.
I just wanted to catch up. It's been.
Like, it was
Oh
just
yeah,
kind
I
of
actually need to
big.
talk to you after this. Give me like, give me a Barry Benson 10 minutes, and then I'll call
God,
you.
I mean, I want to
hours
go to
later.
bed soon.
Okay,
so,
okay,
all right.
okay. A real 15 minutes then. A real life 15.
All right. All right.
Okay, all right. And then you go sleep.
Okay,
Okay,
bye.
all right, bye-bye. I'll put
Okay,
it back,
okay,
bye-bye.
okay, bye.
All right, sorry, Nancy. Sorry. See, I hung up.
That's fine.
I hung up on that bitch for you.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh my God.
It's a little Cap, but he
Cap.
likes
he's
me
a little
calling him
bitch.
bitch. Yeah, little bitch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just want to see if it's possible. Then you can fucking shut.
Where
the
do you
fuck
want
in.
it?
Oh, wherever it would be even possible. You could just try this door, I guess.
Well, it depends.
Oh.
Every door would be different. So
Oh.
where do you want
Ooh. I mean, this would be probably kind of cool. Like opens. Does it like get closer to the ocean if it's on this side? You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yes, because we are closer to the ocean.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
it? What? So you want people to be lifeguards? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I've got a mate back in Oz, so because we're doing a lot more events down here. And last event we had, somebody dive bombed a fucking plane into it, and there were like 20 fucking casualties. You know, and then people getting drunk, and they were swimming out to the ocean at night, and I was like, you know, it was just me, and I just pretended to be a lifeguard, and then I didn't know how to do CPR, and then I'm pretty sure someone drowned. Yeah, you know, it's what it is.
Okay.
I don't know. Sis, what do you think would be a good, like, door? that you did
Other
ever?
side, right door.
What about
Furthest
up?
away
Can it
from
be up,
water,
or does it have to
more
be,
likely.
you know, up matter?
Should be down.
Okay. And
Shouldn't be like hidden,
Yeah.
basically.
Because you guys changed clothes on the left side. Furthest away from the wall.
What about here? Because this has like a little gate, so it's like, you know, it's you gotta walk through the gate. So maybe here, like right in the middle of this.
I'll
See
try
if-
it.
yeah,
What
see if it
size
works.
would it be in the future?
Oh, literally anything. If there's less chance,
Make it a broom closet.
if there's less chance of it, if it doesn't matter, honestly just like medium or whatever, small medium. Doesn't need to be fucking huge.
Do a small one and then fill up boogie boards and beach
Yeah,
balls.
maybe just a small one then. Yeah.
I'm gonna try a medium just to see.
Okay.
And I'm gonna buy this back from you. Here. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to.
Yeah. If you're fucking it off then.
Wait, one sec.
Oh, that didn't
sound good.
That did not sound good.
That did not sound promising.
That was bad.
Okay.
Let me try something else.
Wow, that's fucked.
Do you wanna,
It's not good.
Come inside, folks.
Am I gonna die if I don't want to go in if it's fucking?
Just come.
Let's
come
try it.
inside and get
Alright.
ready to leave.
Oh God! Let me out! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Jesus.
Oh man. Oh
Lord.
fuck. Okay, that could be a problem.
I'm trying something
Yep.
else.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
How's that
Jesus.
cigarette doing that you never smoke?
Yeah, it's well, I don't smoke it, so it's just for aesthetic.
I know. Yeah, but it's all soggy.
Look how much more intimidating I look. They're like, oh my god, he doesn't care about his life, so.
You're such a fucking himbo that there's no chance in the world you would ever smoke a cigarette.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, true.
Not
Hey,
okay.
you Foxberry.
Okay,
much of
well,
a
I was just
gym bro.
curious. Not a fucking gym bro. Going to the gym
Are
doesn't
a
make me a
fucking
gym
gym
bro.
bro. You are a
But,
gym bro.
bro, you go to the gym every day.
That's just
100%
called
gym bro.
caring for my physique.
I've got to go.
if I
I gotta
could
go
eat
sleep
just-
because I gotta go gym right now. I gotta eat some fucking boiled chicken and go
I
gym.
could
eat
eat gray
boiled
matter
fucking
and never taste food again. I'd be perfectly fine with
I
it.
live
'cause
that.
it's fuel
Who
for
wouldn't
my
want to do
body.
that?
Literally.
I would love to never have to eat ever again.
I wouldn't
And just
enjoy
take
it
a pill.
because it's food. It's just
If I could take a
fuel for
tiny
my
little pill
body
that has
and
my daily
muscles.
nutrients, then I would never eat again.
Right.
Yeah.
God, that would be heaven. Imagine bulking and all you have to do is take a fucking pill every day. Oh my
Says the word
God,
bulking,
that's
but claims
heaven.
he's not a gym bro.
Not a gym bro.
Mm-hmm.
For me, when I want to gain weight, I get depressed. Barry.
Oh.
I don't bulk. It's the
It is the
difference
opposite
between
way.
Well,
a gym person. Actually,
Well,
same.
actually,
It
you being
depends on my
depressed is
depression.
actually just a different way of you saying that you're going above your caloric maintenance for the day. So everybody has a day. Ah! Ah!
Caloric
Jesus!
maintenance.
Ah! Come on!
Ugh.
Everybody's got
God,
a
you're
daily
boring.
maintenance. Ah! Because you burn a certain amount of energy each time.
I'm getting bored just listening to him. Oh no, what if the timer for his protein powder? What if it goes off while he's down?
I don't have a
This is
timer. My
protein
body
shake.
just knows I have to eat every 3 hours.
Oh my god.
Every 3 hours.
Yeah, I
Speaking of which, I
eat
haven't
5 to
eaten
6
really
times a
eat that
day.
much.
5 if I could
Ew.
get
What?
less. Yeah, it's fucked.
The hell? What?
I eat breakfast, and then I have a smoothie before I get in the city.
Snack dinner.
Then I have lunch. Then I wait 2 hours. Then I have a pre-workout meal, usually something high in carbs, so that my pump is fucking
Bro.
insane.
How does he not realize what he is?
My pump is
And then I
insane
get
'cause
back,
my
I have a
pump is
post-workout
insane.
meal, and then I wait another 2 hours, and I have like a final, like, kind of little tiny whatever I want meal.
Not a gym bro. I have a pre-workout meal, so my pump is insane at the gym.
Yeah, high
Yep.
carbs. You look more vascular. Great. It makes you feel not depressed in the gym. Ugh, all right.
Why would you feel depressed in the gym?
Most people that go to the gym for more than a year establish body dysmorphia, which means they have to build an even more tolerance. So if you thought you were depressed about your body before, when you start actually training a lot of people get too into bodybuilding and they start judging every little tiny part of their body, which actually has a negative effect. So you kind of have to break through that.
I do
But
that
once you
anyway.
break through that, then boom, you get the gains and you feel great about yourself.
Wait, but we're women. We're raised on judging every single part of our body from like
Yeah,
birth.
Okay, well,
constantly. all the time.
That's just normal.
Okay. Well,
Also, it takes women like 6 months to work out every day and lose a pound, and then a man can sneeze and
Right.
like, oh, I
Right.
oh, I lost
just
20
burned 1,000
pounds. Oh,
calories.
what did you do? I stopped drinking beer. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's pretty bullshit.
yeah, my metabolism is like too broken. You know, it's annoying. It's annoying. Okay. Ah! All right. If I go to war, I'm fucked. Ah!
Why are you going to war?
Because
Yeah,
I'm a
who are you
man
going to
and we
war
go to war. Ah!
Pussy. You bitch.
Thanks, Nancy.
Thanks, Nancy. Thanks
Are you giving me the tea or what?
Thanks for checking it for me. I can barely feel my fucking lips, though.
That's fine.
I bet there's a workout for
Your fucking stupid boyfriend
Fuck you.
didn't listen to my call over the radio to come pick my ass up from the clowns.
that. That's a bad idea. It's gonna piss me
So,
Huh. Oh,
Yeah.
the clowns texted me a bunch of pictures of you guys hanging out.
oh, hanging out? Is that what you fucking call it?
Well, one of them was
With
you,
me in handcuffs? Yeah, on
cowering
my
the
fucking
ground.
knees? Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah, and then the other
not
one
hanging out,
was
Nancy.
them in the CG cubby doing something with a spray.
Taking a fucking spray because I got fucking
and then
taken at gunpoint
the
by the
clown
clowns.
said, I love Barry so much. Barry is so much fun. The BBMC is so much fun.
Yeah, yuck the clowns. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, they're psychopaths.
Yeah. But basically, my club didn't listen to my distress call because they thought it wasn't that serious. And I got very pissed about that. That's the longest short of it. So, fucking hell.
What was your distress call?
It was me saying, get me the fuck out of here. But in a
Oh,
way
well then-
that the clowns wouldn't know that it was me, you know? Because we made a word.
Right.
I mean, I don't care if people know it now because it doesn't fucking matter. But if I say okie dokie, it means I'm fucked. But it's like, if you heard that in casual conversation... It's actually
It's a
the
really
best
bad
safe
safe
word
word.
ever, sis, because
safe
most
word
people think that
ever.
hearing okie dokie is just a silly way of saying that I'm okay, but it's coming from me, Barry Benson, and I would never say that.
Except a lot of people don't have enough brain cells to differentiate you just saying okay and okie dokie.
Oh, that's... Well, actually, they said I had
You're
my
not
radio
accounting
still
for
on.
people's stupidity because 1 out of however many people recognized you.
You texted me okie dokie. You said, I'm just Dandy. I'm okie dokie. And I said, I'm worried about you. Ain't no
Yeah,
way you say that.
because
shit,
it's a
Barry.
joke. Because it's a joke that I was
Wow.
not okay. See how it doesn't. See how it works. Because Nancy didn't know the code, but people that do. Oh my god! I just proved my point right. Jeez, I told you I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
All you did was lie to Nancy.
Yeah. So now when people ask me, am I?
That's not a code word. That's a
Huh.
lie.
Okay. Well, she
Yeah,
didn't.
but
I
you
didn't-
were fine.
Well, I was
Barry's
fine in the
always
sense of
fine.
I'm
But you
alive,
used
but I
your-
wasn't fine in the sense of like I'm fucking I'm out in the woods being emo. So
Right.
Barry's fine.
Barry's fine.
I'm always fine. Hey son.
Right.
Hello,
Also,
what
what
you
the
doing?
hell is with you proving fucking Auntie Angie's thing without extorting something from her first? Are you what have I taught
Like
you
the first
nothing?
time he hasn't called me sis.
Yeah.
extorting her for a taco truck for $1 million.
Okay,
Fucked
well,
up, man.
I got that up to multiple, first of all. And second of all, now we're trying to
He
get
didn't.
cargo
He just gets
bobs.
free tacos.
Cargo bob. We're trying to get a cargo bob, see? So,
Wait, is service a
Okay.
cargo bob?
we gotta
You
get
want
some...
a
we
cargo
gotta,
bob?
yeah,
Can
for
Barry use
fucking
it for drops
BBM.
sometimes?
Okay, that's
Bazza.
fine. We just got $1 million
already learned
for a
it from him a
taco
couple
truck.
of
Yeah, well,
times.
we're gonna get more. So, because he wants
Not in an
multiple,
official
so we
capacity.
should get multiple.
I feel you. I feel you.
Should
All
fund the
right,
business.
well, there's an opportunity. Okay.
Even
Like,
if,
be like,
a
you're mixing
service
gang
person
shit
It was
with
at the
business
lifeguard tower because I was
Oh.
trying to see if
Yeah,
it
well,
was
it's
ever
like
gonna be
business
possible
shit.
to open the doors, but
Yeah,
it
but
is
still,
fucked
he
in there.
hears BBM. He thinks BBMC.
Is it?
Yeah, it's flooded. The lifeguard don't ever go in the lifeguard tower. It's fucked in there. You will. It's horrible.
Scary.
It's
I don't
very
plan on
scary
it.
place. All right. Well, I was gonna get lifeguards down here, but I'll just get them. Actually, there's another lifeguard thing, so maybe I'll just get them to set up there.
Oh, okay. Lovely. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Do you have any interest in the A Plus?
I can be on radio and say I gotta talk to Cap and I gotta talk to you, but I can.
Fuck, you need to talk to me about it.
Not the other shit, but club shit. So, general club shit about the squeeze.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a no.
I can be on radio. And if you need help, I'll dip. But I'm just talking to thing right now.
All right. So basically, I'll drive this, I guess.
So we're
Oh,
going
well,
to
you
jail.
can't drive on a getaway? Oh, I can.
No, I can't.
I saved the meth run car all by my fucking self, and you can't drive a little A+ TJ. Is what you telling me?
No, I can't.
Okay.
I literally just told you I can't.
What do you mean you can't? You can. That's not the Benson motto. The Benson motto is you.
I'm going to do it, fucker. I will
Alright.
do it.
What's the radio?
I'm just
What's radio?
saying
I'll be on
it
radio.
is a jail car.
Yeah, it is.
509.
Ignore the fact that I'm about to
9.2.
just show
Yeah, it's a jail car. So you're gonna have
before you go.
whatever conversation you and I have is going to be after jail.
Okay.
Okay, well, we can do it in jail. I'll be on
Okay.
radio. If you get fucked, I'll come pick you up, okay?
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, my fan. Sorry. He just fucking keeps yapping. Oh, that's a good photo.
That's a really good photo.
That is a good photo.
Oh, actually, let me show you this photo. I just went to the Andy was there as well, but I went to the
What
yokai
about
house
this
today,
photo?
Barry.
Ooh.
Damn.
That's like, oh, didn't even know you were there. I just always look like that.
That's right. Or the coolest person alive.
Oh, shit.
Your dad.
It's my dad.
Yeah.
We went to the yokai
Our
house today,
dad?
Barry,
Yeah?
and they got a new backyard.
It's so
And-
pretty.
oh, that is cool. That
It's really
is-
nice.
What is the yokai
Also-
house?
Like the yokai race team.
Cringe Racer house.
Oh, they have like a little...
They have a house.
They have a gaming house.
Okay.
Yo, that's my farmer's market.
A little gaming house, and they make YouTube videos. That's pretty cool.
Yep. Oh,
No,
how
I
about
wouldn't
this
recommend
banger,
it
huh?
for longer than a year. Oh, get rid of that! Get rid of that. Is that
Forever.
still there, by the way?
Oh, by our house.
Yeah.
God, I just trained my brain
there's
to.
this one too.
Oh, good. At least that one's still
Wow.
there. I trained my
Wow.
brain to not look up anytime I walk at BBM. So,
Well, it's there.
God, I think one of the other stores around wanted to like try and buy it, but I was like, I don't know if that's gonna be.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yo. Back when I was married.
Sheesh.
Oh, can we test one more spot? It's literally just up. It's just on the beach. There's no lifeguard too. It's just on the beach. Yes! Come on, sis, get in the car!
The hell?
Follow me,
My
Nancy!
door. Where's my door?
So you literally knocked it off.
I would never do that. What are you talking about?
Okay, this one's still like on the shore, but maybe less on the shore? Maybe?
Sure.
This one over here, I think it's slightly further away.
Crossing my fingers? Crossing my fingers?
This one would still... There's,
Totally gonna
you can
drown.
go inside here, but you have to climb over the fucking door.
County lifeguard.
Yeah, this one. I think it's slightly further away, but it might probably be the same thing.
See. Store?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Are these the metal volleyball nets?
Oh, yeah, do not... Yeah, you'll break your fucking head on those. Come on, prage emojis. So I haven't been talking to chat, Rip. Ugh. Sorry, I've been reading chat, but I haven't been acknowledging you, chat room. Apologies. Come on, don't come out wet, please. Please don't come out wet. Please. Oh, not wet? Maybe?
Come.
Oh, shit.
Can't just
Or is it
ask
just
women if
partially
they're-
wet?
Just ask women if they're wet.
Oh, okay,
here you
that's my sis. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was weird.
Okay, all right. Well, okay. Future plans. Future. Maybe when
This is
storefronts
possible,
open back up.
and then the.
All right, cool. Good to know.
Let me eat it.
Okay, that means live Bondi Rescue could be a thing. Have you guys seen Bondi Rescue before? Great. It's probably
Yes,
the
I have.
best piece of Australian television we have. So I'm
That's
surprised
sad.
there's not an American version of it. Maybe there is.
Do you have
It's
that
called
much
Baywatch.
great
No,
Australian
but that's
television?
fake. Bondi Rescue is real. It's counters.
Wait, are these restrooms right here?
Yeah. Hello. Yeah,
Oh,
it hasn't
shit.
even been. It's been like 10 minutes. It hasn't even
It's been 17. Go through the recent calls.
Oh
It's been
my
17
god.
minutes.
Okay. Just meet me in the Billabong then. Okay.
Okay.
Go to the construction
I'm
bit of the
already there.
Billabong. Okay, and then you can go
All
sleep
right.
right after.
Get in the car.
All right.
Barry, get in the car.
What? Little Cap's yelling at me.
Get in the car!
Okay, my club's gonna be fucking pissed.
I don't give a shit about your
Oh,
car, Barry.
You're the fucking team. You can do what you
I
want.
know, but Why you so?
More
Why'd you
importantly,
care
you can do what
about
I want.
toilets?
Well,
Because
she invested
this
in
one.
them.
I invested in toilets.
Perfect.
This. Look at
Yes.
this.
Yes.
You
this
bought
one.
a toilet? Why would...
Okay, Reed has a bathroom business, okay? He sells a lot of drugs out of a lot of bathrooms across the entire state.
Oh.
I didn't hear the drugs part, but have you never seen his
Nancy
bathrooms?
would never be aware
No,
of that.
but we have a bunch
He's
of
got
bathrooms
one
down here.
up. He's got one up in Vinewood, the South Side. He's got one in Mirror Park.
Yes, the
but
Andy
he came
Jones
to.
Memorial bathroom.
This is going to be the Nancy Drew Memorial Investigation bathroom.
Memorial, but you're not dead.
Exactly.
Yeah, mine was for
Keeps
the
him
market.
guessing.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't
guess.
know if it's going to be this one or not, but we all invested at Shark Tank the other day in 2 bathrooms, and we're having them named after us and then decorated.
Oh, that's.
I was
Yeah,
running Sandy Shores.
I
It's
think-
really cool.
I don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want with these
gonna
bathrooms.
check if this
I've never even been in there. There's just piss
What
smell.
happened to I'm Barry
everywhere.
and I have to extort people for pieces of my land?
Well, Nancy already did me a favor, so.
I do you
You on the
favors
other
all the
hand,
time.
you on the other hand, name the last favor you did for me. Exactly.
Fucking exist is what I did for you, motherfucker.
Blocked. Shing, absorb
Your
the
life
blow.
would be
See
so
that?
much fucking worse if I wasn't in it.
Yeah, well,
dickhead.
who saved you from a terrorist yesterday? Me. Even though he probably didn't have a gun. 'Cause he
Not
can't
even
afford
close
it,
to
'cause he's
yesterday,
fucking
and
poor.
never called to explain that to me, so I've been on edge and having no idea if I should
Saved.
be paranoid or not because
Saved
my
you.
brother
You
doesn't
got
know how to call
saved.
me back.
I called you twice. You didn't answer it while it was happening.
You
Thank you.
didn't tell me what's going
I'm not
on.
gonna. I'm not gonna tell you over the phone about terrorists. So.
It's been
Not
like 5 days since
underwater.
Oh, not underwater.
Nice.
Not
Not
underwater
underwater.
party.
This might be my new one, or it might just be a new one. But Reed needs to know about this for sure.
That needs to be one.
And there's another one closer to the gym as well.
Is there?
The other one down there is probably closer to like more. If you're trying to get like more life, like that one, less people. There'll be less like obviously foot traffic, but.
I mean, nobody really knows the bathrooms exist, but they're
Oh.
brilliant.
Okay.
Should go around and see them later.
All right, well, thank you, Nancy.
Thanks, Nancy.
I was crawling into my bed as you found me.
Oh,
so
sorry for doing
Say
that.
thank you
Sorry,
a
thank
lot.
you, Nancy. I gave her some
Tell
tea.
her
I gave you a little bit of
pretty she
tea.
is,
That's
how
pretty good.
cool
I don't
she
do
is.
that for a lot of people, so.
I know
Except
you
Benji
don't,
when he threatened
so-
war, and then I had to for a little bit, and then I stopped,
Okay,
and then
well.
we actually went to war. So.
Rip.
Okay.
All right, see you tomorrow.
All right, bye bye.
Bye, I love you.
You say the L word to your friends. Jeez. Low standards,
Yeah.
watch.
What a healthy,
standards for the L
well-adjusted,
word.
emotional person I am.
You know what? You're an L word.
Well, listen, I don't say it to everybody. It's crazy that you're saying L word. Grow up, Barry.
Big L. Something on your forehead. Big old
Grow
L.
the fuck up.
I gotta talk to Cat. Otherwise, he's gonna be annoying.
Yeah,
for
let's
a
go
while.
talk to Cap.
No, it's about
Let's do it.
club stuff. It's about club
And-
stuff.
So you don't
About
wanna hang out
club
with your sister.
things.
Is that what you're
No,
saying?
he
Don't
literally
hang out
has
with
been
your sister?
screaming at me on the phone for the past 30 minutes. I want to go to bed.
He's not scary. He's just whiny. Also, I have to be here because I need to punch him in the throat like I promised.
Okay, fuck it. You know what? I don't care if he club shit. I
Woohoo!
don't give a shit.
It's not like I tell anybody.
Yeah, exactly. Cap, are you here?
Tell Dundee what I knew about club shit.
Cap, little Cap.
You better
Okay.
prepare your fucking throat.
Oh yeah, my sis is also here, so watch out for that.
No! I've done nothing to deserve this. I've done nothing to deserve this. I've done nothing to deserve this.
Cap, it's probably best that you just. Oh, there he goes.
No,
I will get Barry out of here and you will never have this conversation with him.
no, I swear to God.
Get down
I've
here.
done nothing to deserve this.
Get down here.
I've done nothing to deserve this. Hi, Barry.
Hello.
No, I've done nothing.
Fine, come here. I'm
Nothing.
gonna slap you with my glove.
Why the fuck are you
Off of
wearing
my
pink
hand.
cowboy
Off
boots?
of my hand.
Shut up, die,
Ready?
bro.
Take this like a champ.
Aw.
Slaps pretty hard.
Okay,
Oh
ready?
god.
No, it's with my glove, not my hand.
Oh, okay.
You ready? Ah!
Oh
See, it's not that bad.
god.
Oh my god, is he really that
He
weak?
might be. Yeah, I mean, I could have told you that beforehand.
No, it's fine. Okay. You got like,
Hey, wake
you
up!
got coffee.
Hey.
I'll pour coffee on him.
Yeah, sure. Pour it on his like calf.
On his what?
Calf.
Oh, I'm pouring it on his face currently.
Whoa! Oh! Wow! I need to sit in the pool to cool
Hey.
off. Jesus Christ!
All right.
All right.
She's just bored, so she's gonna be here for the BBMC interview. Okay.
That's right.
Interview.
Ooh. Where I
Yes.
get temporary amnesia right after it and forget everything that happened in the meeting.
Exactly. All right, Cap. How's how you been? I haven't seen you for a while. I'm about to pass out because Nancy fucking iced my ass like 6 times in a row.
I've
you been?
I've been good. I've been good.
Good.
How about you?
Good. You've been traveling a lot. Been going around.
Me?
Sis, you broke the fucking light!
No?
You broke. Yes, you did. It was light here,
Yeah.
and now it is darker.
Yeah. Now that
God, fucking damn it! I didn't even know you
I
could
like
do
More
that.
intense that way.
I literally, yeah. All right.
I prefer the darkness.
Cap, I'm sure you've been filled in on the squeeze that has happened recently. Heard about it? Heard the news, heard the whispers through DGen. I know you wake up literally when there's probably like you and one other fucking hangaround awake, but I'm sure maybe they told you about it.
Yeah, they probably know more than me, honestly.
Yeah.
I've heard about it though. I've had a talk with Flops and shit.
So you know the reason why.
No, I don't think the reason was given out.
The reason is because I want to make sure that people are doing things that, number one, they actually still enjoy doing, and number two, that they can actually confidently complete. There's a lot of ranks and roles in this club and responsibilities that people have had titles for a long time, but may not necessarily fulfill all those roles. So now I'm going around to every single person in the club and identifying where it is that they see themselves and a few strengths and weaknesses about themselves that we...
Are you copying me?
What?
I've done this so many times with my own gang.
What? No,
Clipboard
it's-
and everything.
Taking
One-on-one.
inspiration.
Okay, I'm
Being
sorry,
like,
sis.
hey,
You
where
didn't
do
come
you
up with the
see
idea
yourself?
of using a clipboard. I'm sorry. That's
Where do you see yourself in the
didn't make
future of the
I didn't know.
Asian way?
That's not what I'm
What
saying.
are you doing
I
currently?
don't care.
What's more that you feel like you can? Where do you want to end up?
Oh,
Okay, sure,
I'm
go ahead.
sorry. I'm sorry that you think
Yeah,
that
sure,
you
go ahead,
came
man.
up with feedback for your own club. I'm sorry that you thought that was a unique
Sure.
idea.
It is, okay?
Cap. First question I have for you, okay, is now that it's pretty much a free-for-all, right? All the titles are available. We're pretty much looking for, at most, 2 high command. High command won't be the same as a titled role. But if you have a titled role, that title will still have the authority over high command. So let's say treasure, right? Say if Chip steps back up to treasure, he wants to keep doing it, he'll have the authority in that position, but we're looking for people to step up to high command as well that are specifically doing high command shit rather than multiple things. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So kind of the first question I have is, where do you see yourself in the club? You know, are you happy with how things are now? Are you happy just kind of popping in and out when you feel? Are you looking to take on more responsibility? You know, what does little Cap feel?
I definitely want more responsibility. I've felt like the last few months.
Maggio, thanks for the I'll thank all the
pretty
subs in a
slow
bit. Thank you,
due
Maggio,
to
for the 5. Can we get some love in
everyone's
chat?
already kind of having something that they're doing, and then everything kind of already being in motion. Where it's like, yeah, you know, obviously I'll join in and help out, but everything that I came up with has already been done, and pretty much either flopped or went great, but it's already been done. You know.
What do you enjoy doing? Because you know I mean, you're probably familiar with most of the titles that we have in the club, and the MC as a greater thing.
The thing is, what I really enjoy doing the most is making sure firsthand that everyone in the club is all right. That's always been a big priority for me ever since I joined.
That would be that would be either, I'd say, chaplain or tail gunner probably.
Yeah, but you know, Finn previously was that. And I know Stevie was the chaplain.
I mean, Cap, as of this point right now, there is nobody in any position. There is nobody. Everybody that isn't myself and Colin is patch member, and that will remain the case until we decide otherwise. It's not a bad thing for you to say, I want this, even if you think that there's somebody else going to be gunning for it. Like, you should say what you enjoy doing and see if, you know, this is literally just about opening up, like, what you want to push for, and if that's something that, you know, club feels that you can fulfill. The only thing I would say with that is, you can still do that in the club without being the official role that, you know, helps with that. In the same vein, if you want to step up to, like, actually being titled that position, there will be a lot more, like, a lot more responsibility on your shoulder to actually do that. Whereas if that's just something you enjoy doing, but say you're not around the city much, you're busy, whatever, it's something that you don't think you'll be able to fulfill as good as maybe somebody else, you could still, you know, help with that just as a patch member of this club. But if you really want to be, like, the guy that is responsible for that, you can absolutely go for that, but it just means that, you know, there will be a lot more asked of you if you take that on. And that's just the reality, you know?
Yeah. So let me put it like this then. Ever since I joined as a hang around, you know, everyone has trials and tribulations. Obviously, shit hits different for everyone, right?
HOA's VP.
I've been through a lot mentally. It's been everything about life is a mental task, right? And I've dealt with that. You know, I've been fucking all over the place. I've been at the lowest. I've been at the highest. Now I'm kind of just chilling in the middle where I preferably want to be. And the thing is, I really, really, really fucking care for everyone around me, because I don't want people to end up at that bottomless depth that I was at.
Yeah.
Like last year, when I was really at the lowest point of my life, basically. And I've always, like, ever since that moment when I managed to, like, climb out of that fucking trench, that kind of became one of the things that I really started focusing on more than anything. I've always made sure, like, I've pulled people aside almost every day. I make sure everyone's, like, on the same page, how they're feeling, where they're at, with their thoughts, and shit like that. That's kind of something that I've been doing throughout this time as well. Before the whatever you call it, the squish. The squish. But that's definitely something that I've been wanting to do. That's something that I've been really thinking about. Because I love everyone around me, you know. I really fucking care about this club, and I only want the best for everyone. And obviously, there's always going to be people that doesn't want to talk about how they're feeling, but I really want that door to be wide open for people to feel comfortable and talk about how they're feeling, to better understand how to move forward with a lot of things. Because sometimes emotions will stop you from seeing everything in a fuller perspective.
100%. Okay. I'm gonna put you down as chaplain and TG, okay, which is tail gunner. I think both of those roles are pretty much, at least personally, what I see to be what you're describing. Alright. Chaplain and tail gunner.
That's what I got a passion for. Obviously, there's surely other titles that I know I'd fit into, but not as much as chaplain or TG. Like, I've always thought, like, oh yeah, you know, even though I fuck around a lot, enforcer would be one of those titles that not only I've worked with before I joined BBMC. You know, like, I used to be an enforcer for almost a year and a half, taking care of the shittiest people of all fucking time. It's like a goddamn actual daycare.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I think what you've described is much better suited. All right, I'll be surprised. Faye has shown interest for enforcer, and Faye even scares me. So, I think. Faye
would be one of the best fits. Yeah.
Okay. On that, what do you consider yourself like? Like 2 or 3 like main strengths in the club? You know, whether that's shooting capability, driving, talking to people, leadership. Like what comes to mind if you want, like, when you think of yourself, Lil Cap in the BBMC? What do you like? I'm good at this.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the obvious one is talking to people. Just charismatic, I guess.
Talking to people.
I always prioritize everyone around me before me most of the times. I just want everyone to have a good time when I'm about. Then obviously, like driving is definitely my second strength. Something that I've been working on since I ever moved to the city. And I'd honestly put my third one as a fine balance between everything.
Okay. Well-rounded.
Just the rest, like, yeah, pretty much. I'm not a professional at anything, really, but I prefer to be balanced and know a bit of everything than hyper focus on one thing, because that comes with a lot of cons.
Yeah, I'd say that. I'd say, in terms of everything, yeah, I could, if I'm, at least from job standpoint, I would say, especially shooting and driving, that you'd definitely be, if it was like a pick out of everybody in the club that I had to get like a strong 6, you'd definitely be in that for sure. Okay. This isn't what you think the club as a whole sees that you have a weakness in, because with all the training shit that we're doing, once I do all this shit and the roles get finessed or whatever, the club will naturally push you into the things that it needs from you. What do you think, like, what do you think something that is a weakness about yourself that you want to get better at? Not something that you don't, because there will be stuff that the club will force you to get better at eventually, if there is stuff that is needed. But what is something that you're like, I wish I was better at this, but I just haven't found the way to get better at that myself, if that makes sense?
I'll be honest, there's not that many things I really wish I could learn. There's obviously things that I should or maybe should have back in the day, like hacking for a bank maybe, or thermite, but there's literal reasons why I can't do it, and I'm fucking colorblind, this and that, right?
Yeah.
It's always so all the rest of the things, like, as I said, I'm well balanced in all the things that you need to know. There's obviously things I can work on as maybe a person. I can't really put
yeah, again, I'm not talking about what you think others are a weakness. I'm just, and it is fine for you to say there is nothing that personally I want to get better at right now. That is an okay answer. This is about, like, this is more a question for figuring out with people in the club if there's something that they already have like a passion for wanting to get better at, that I can facilitate that with using club resources and shit to help you get better. So if someone comes to me and says, like, I'm terrible at fucking racing, now that I fucking, but they say that, oh, I really want to get better at it. Now that I know that, I can push for different training for that specific person to help understand what will make them better. Because a lot of people have, like, again, there are things that the club will get you to do. Everyone needs to have like a baseline of just general fucking club shit. I mean, you're in a motor club, so everybody needs to have a baseline of driving in general. But this is more for stuff that, yeah, it's more so for problems that you see with yourself that you're like, I genuinely want to get better at this. I'm just not, I've tried to, or I haven't tried, I just don't know how to. And it's there so that if the club has an opportunity to help you get better at that it can. But if there isn't anything, then that's not a bad answer. If you feel like there isn't.
Yeah, in that case, I can't really come up with anything.
Okay. That's good. That means, yeah. That means, like, you're not accepting that you don't have flaws, but it just means that personally, that if there isn't something that you're grinding to not be shit at, then it just means that you're confident in most things.
I feel like I put a lot of time into learning that as early as I could. I mean, I've been in the city for a while now, you know, so I've definitely had the time. And also, it came with experience to being in this club. So.
Okay, now this one's a little bit more spicy, okay, compared to the others, because this is about opinions of other people rather than yourself now. But as I said, the new structure of the club, the old way used to be, basically if you're high command, it would be accompanied with a title. But what would end up happening is people would fulfill the titled part of being in high command, say like if you're high command and you were the treasurer, right? They would fulfill the treasury role, but they would be lacking in what is needed from a high command standpoint, especially with gang politics, negotiating war terms with people, knowing, you know, whether or not to throw the entire club into war. I want the new high command to purely be focusing on running the club as a whole and not anything specific. I want people that are good at specific things to be running those specific things instead of trying to juggle 6 fucking different things at once, because you know, not everybody in this city is good at juggling everything, you know. There's not man, I mean,
Not like
if
me and Barry.
if I could make a club full of Barry Bensons, you know, I would, but it's just not possible, little cap. So the new way of what we're trying to do is make sure that everybody's doing, first of all, again, what they want to do, but second of all, also what they're actually good at. I don't want people doing fucking roles that, yes, they want the authority of high command, but when Benji comes at their front door and says, oh, we're going to war today unless you do this, that they're not going to know what to do, and they're going to be like, can we please wait until Barry wakes up? Please don't. I'll have this conversation tomorrow. And then I'm not awake for like a couple days, and like, yeah, so Barry Benson hasn't been awake. So maybe, we'll talk soon. It's like, no, they're coming down. They're probably going to shoot your ass. Most of these gang leaders, when they have a meeting, if it doesn't end well, it ends with somebody getting blasted and war just starting from that. So I need people that, at the very least, are confident with that type of shit. So, that being said, I'm probably for right now only looking for like 2 people. But if there's more names that come to mind, feel free. Or less. If there are 0 names that come to mind, feel free to say as well. But the question I'm asking is, who do you see as fulfilling one of those high command roles, if anybody? Based on shit that you have seen personally, not what you've heard from other people, just from what you've seen. Who do you think would be able to essentially run the club in my absence, basically? There'll be very rare times that they'll have to do that, but it could potentially be a responsibility of that.
It's still you and Colin, right? You and Colin are like...
Yeah, no, so Colin
so
is still my VP.
Colin plus 2.
Yeah, so the reason Colin is still there, and the reason why he was put up there in the first place, and I've said this to him, I've said this to a few others before, is because outside of him, you know, I trust him to be able to run the club and shit. The main reason for it is because I need somebody that can keep even myself in check. Because that was the one problem with D when he used to run is... Sure, when I was VP, yes, I did a lot more, but when I was just road captain, there wasn't a VP for a long time. He basically was just running rampant, and most of the decisions he made would just be, oh, I want this, so this happens. Which in some instances, yes, as a leader, I will be like, this needs to happen, you just don't know why. You don't have the knowledge on why. But there will be other decisions that may result in something negative happening to the club, and I need to make sure that I have people that can be like, hey Barry, listen, I know you're doing this for this, but this is a shit fucking move and you need to change this. That's what's important. That's what I personally think makes a good leader, is somebody that everybody thinks like being a hard ass fucking leader makes you a strong leader. You know, that people, a lot of the other gang leaders in the city will see you as weak if you don't run your club like an absolute fucking dictatorship. In my personal opinion, what makes a strong leader is somebody that is willing to use the knowledge and experience they have to, yes, run their club and be confident in decisions that they make, but also realize that there are going to be some things that affect how they make said decisions and be open to changing that. Because it's not a strong characteristic to not have your mind changed. You are a strong person if, yes, you are confident in what you believe in. You are confident in your beliefs and how you run stuff or whatever. But what makes you strong is your ability to, once you get new knowledge, be able to alter your perception of why that is right, or if it ends up being wrong, that you're like, oh, now that I know this, I've changed my mind. Most leaders in the city don't want to change their mind. They have, I'm right, you're wrong. If you don't align with me, fuck off. It's like, that's why I think BBMC has lasted a lot longer than some of these like Southside gangs, is because they have leaders that, yes, on the short term, it's good to have a dictator because they just follow exactly what he does, and if they don't, then they get the fucking bat. But long term, people talk about cracks in the BBMC. I don't see people arguing or being confident in things a bad thing in the BBMC. I want people to fucking yell at me and be like, no, this is what I really think, if it's something they're actually confident about. I don't want people fucking going off at me over what color, you know, their car should be or whatever. But if it's something they're super passionate about, I want them to speak up. I don't want people shutting down and be like, oh, Barry, I told Barry this, and then he yelled at me about his opinion on it, so then I stopped talking about it. It's like, no, I'm gonna, if I'm confident about something, I'm gonna be passionate about it. If you're confident about it, you're passionate about it. And if you just kind of whisper stuff to me, I'm gonna assume that it doesn't mean that much to you, and of course I'm gonna prioritize my own way of thinking. But if you came to me, Cap, and you're like, I really fucking need this. I need this thing that's been going on in the club. I need this to happen. I'm gonna take it as a lot more like, oh shit, this is like one of, you know, Cap's things that he needs to be in this fucking club. So it's gonna have a lot more priority on potential to change my mind on shit.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I need. That's what I need in high command.
You're wrong. You don't need that.
Who asked this? Literally, who asked?
I'll change your
I
mind.
got your answers, though. I got your answers.
Okay, who do you think? Could be anybody in the
and
club
Chip.
that is already patched. Sorry, who are those?
Yeah, Edbert and Chip.
Edbert and Chip. And why is that for both?
So, basically,
Edbert
Chip,
and Chip.
never around Degen. He's a great leader. I've seen him fucking do incredible things when it's been up to him to call the shots, right? And it's always during here. Edbert has been fucking slaying it, Degen, every day, every night, bro, for fucking months now, yeah? For, I'd say, even a year. Well, as soon as he got patched, everything just changed, right? His demeanor, everything changed. And he filled into that, he slotted into that leadership role very quickly. I feel like Edbert, especially during Degen, he's the one that's been calling the most shots when it's been conflict between other gangs, whatever the fuck it was. No matter how big it was, no matter how small it was always like everyone kind of looked to him. And I feel like same thing with Chip. You know, he can fuck around. He can be a little bit of a joker sometimes, but when he really switches to a serious side, that's when I know that he's a natural leader.
Okay. With Chip, do you think that putting him in high command and forcing him to be that person will take away from that light side of him? Because I would say that, in my opinion, one of Chip's biggest strengths in this club is the energy he just brings. After a bunch of shit has...
anything.
You don't think it would affect... Because I will say, when you get put into a leadership role, that it's hard for people to... It's one part for people to be able to switch from like casual, goofy to hard ass. It's another thing to be able to do that while also making sure that people can like switch with you. My only question about Chip, I guess, would be, I believe he has the capabilities of leading, but do you think that it would affect his strength in, I guess, overall vibes of the club if he was the one that people were looking for, you know, questions from? Say if it was like a war or some shit and Chip had to be serious, do you think that his personality could affect how his club sees him and how others see him? Because you have to remember, from an outside point of view as well, if people see Chip a certain way, they may just run over him. So he needs to be able to convince them that, you know, I'm serious, Chip, now. You're talking to fucking, you know, high command Chip. And they need to be able to respect what he's going to say, because he'll be making a decision for the club. Because you remember, if I'm not there or Colin's not there or whoever's not fucking there, the club will be seen as whoever is having that conversation. And if they're acting a certain way or seen as a certain way, it could affect the overall club. But do you think that if he was put in a position that he would still be able to maintain both?
I fully believe so, yes.
Okay.
And I also fully believe that he knows when there's a time and place to be fucking about.
Interesting.
I've seen him switch from goofy to the most serious person I've ever met in a second. This guy was my jacket after Pez left, and this guy took care of me. This guy, when he was my jacket, it was not the same person. Definitely not. But thanks to those moments that me and him had, to the insight that he gave me, because, you know, I mean, You know that he's a founder. He's been around for so fucking long.
Oh yeah.
When it's a shadow member and all that fucking bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's been through everything. Even though he wasn't there for the complete start when like the first year, when he wasn't like loud about it, right? But he's still been there since the dawn of dawn of time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he knows what this club is about. He knows about the foundation that we stand on. He knows about all the history. He already has that experience.
Okay.
I fully believe in Chip being incredible as a high commanding member.
All right. Perfect. Are those the only two names that come to mind? Are those the only two that you could see as high command? That are, I'm not talking about obviously prospects. This is only a patched and above thing, but
yeah.
Are there any other patch that you would see in high command, or those are the two that you're like, nope, these two I see? And
I'd say Finn as well, but you know, then it also
Finn.
Yeah, I mean, Finn and Edward's around the same time, but Finn has done equally as good of a work as Edward has been. I feel like those.
Do you see
two,
Finn and Edbert on the same level? Or do you see like Ed slightly above or Finn slightly above?
I feel like Edward's is slightly ahead of Finn when it comes to leadership.
You would see Finn being able to take on the responsibilities of high command.
Yeah, 100%. He already has a serious side to him. You know, he's also very similar. You know, he can goof around, but switch over to a very serious thing very easily.
This isn't to dismantle Finn, but just making sure that, you know, because you're around different times to what some of the other clubs sees. Because one important thing with this is whoever gets chosen as high command, I want to be seen by the most amount of people as high command. Because one problem we've had before is somebody not seeing somebody as high command, right? I'd say one thing with Finn is that he's a very good people person or whatever, but I wonder if him prioritizing individual people in the club, which has happened before, could be a negative for the club overall, because we've had different instances in the past where I can't specifically say because Andy's here, but there have been encounters where Finn has made a lapse in judgment because he was prioritizing an individual's opinions and emotions. You can say sis, it's fine. Over the club as a whole. And that resulted in a lot more problems. Does that make sense?
Here, you talk about that. I'm gonna go get us bandages because I'm not feeling good either.
All right. And by that,
I hear you on that.
And by that, Cap, I mean, well, the last issue I had with Finn personally was that he blooded somebody out of this club without.
Yeah, I do remember that now.
So whilst I think yes, he's been around for a long time and has that. I'm not trying to sway your opinion if that's your opinion. I'm just giving you a bit of what I think. You know, at least myself, I see is that.
No, I hear that.
I think he has the knowledge, but I don't know if I personally, and this shouldn't sway your judgment if you still think after that.
It doesn't.
I don't know if I would trust him to be able to run the club as a whole, because I think what I would, based on the experience I've had with him, that I think there'll be times where he will prioritize one person saying, I'm sad, I'm feeling down, and prioritize that over the entire club well-being. And while in theory that is good, in theory I want everybody in this club to be comfortable, happy, smiley, chappy, whatever. An instance before with Ellie and Antonio is I, myself, prioritized Ellie's emotions and opinions over the club decision on what we made to do with, you know, certain jobs and shit, which Antonio was put in charge of. And what ended up happening is I basically dismantled Antonio's authority and said, hey, I know you have the authority on this and I gave you this, but I'm going to prioritize this because she's saying that she feels some type of way about it. And what ended up happening? Both of them wanted out. Because why? None of them fully got happy with the... Neither of them were completely happy with the resolution. And what ended up happening is both of them had feelings already from previous problems and it grew into a bigger thing and then both of them left. And on simple mathematics, it's better to have one person leave than two. That's the reality. It's better to satisfy, and from a club standpoint, satisfy the club as a whole, as a majority, than it is to try and individually cater to each person. Because the real... the realistic point of this cap is that people that join this club will eventually, some people, not everyone, but people have and will continue to change their mind eventually, and they will see the club and they will get to a point where their opinions don't align with the club anymore, and they'll be like, I want out. And that's going to happen no matter what. I don't care what anybody says. You cannot, it is impossible to have a perfect club. The second you have more than yourself in the club, there are going to be issues along the way. I will never take when people say like, oh, like talk shit about issues and stuff that I don't give a fuck, because there's always going to be problems. And that's how I know if somebody's going to be a leader or not, is if they tell me, oh, solve this problem, solve this problem, solve this problem. It's like, okay, but you have no bearing on what me solving those things, what other problems lie from that. That's how I know what makes a bad leader. And that's why I fucking, I don't even know if you've heard about this, but Chain was blooded out of the club recently. And the last thing...
I was on the phone with Shane. I don't know what day he was blooded out, but I was on the phone with him because he tweeted something out, and I did not know that he was feeling some type of way until I spoke with him. But we had a long phone call together, right?
Yeah.
Like, probably like 40 minutes. And we were going through everything, and he was like, well, he was bringing up, you know, the thing with Finn, shit like that, you know, blooding out, Antonio shit. Obviously, you could tell that he was feeling some type of way about it.
Yeah.
I just told him, I was like, listen, you already know, like, what the end goal of this is gonna be. You better just face the music, just embrace it, and just send it a final time, because there's no point in fucking running from what like the bet that you've made.
What was the radio, just to make sure whoever the fuck that is isn't some rando? Was it 590 something?
509.2.
Yeah, who the fuck's banging around in my fucking billabong? What are you smashing down here, son? I just smash it all over the place.
Can you stop fighting? Can you stop fighting?
Oopsies.
It's not a healthy environment.
Wait, are you guys on this radio?
Barry, if you're on the radio, we rubber ducky 3 times, 0.6 now.
Oh,
Holy
0.6. Okay.
Fuck.
Twice? 3 times? I don't know. One of those. Twice. Yeah.
What?
Hello?
Hello.
Maybe we just change to a completely new... I feel like if you rubber ducky twice, we should probably just switch to a brand new one, right?
Possibly, yeah.
Just down it for now, but once I'm done with the cap, we'll change. I'll just be like 5 more minutes.
Alright. I'm going to get my other car. I gotta take my cliffhanger to go get the Spectre.
Okay. Probably gonna send it up to Harmony to get my car fixed, just because it's...
Actually, you
yeah, okay.
You just want to drop me off state where my car's at?
Yeah, I can...
It's up that way.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure based on your conversation, you probably knew where he was heading towards that, but yeah, basically, his head has been out of the club for a year. It's just he was too scared to face consequences, and the reason why he got blooded out on the spot instead of, you know, ideally, if I need to blood someone out, I'm gonna blood them the fuck out. But with me personally, I like to make sure that as many people as involved as possible, because I like to, you know, give tribute still to that person. But the reason he was shot there is because he was so far gone of what a Bondi boy should be, and his mind was so warped that me letting him live there would have just caused more problems, especially because of his relationship with D. I let Chain walk there. We may never see him again, and the next time we do, he's you know, he's got 5 boys fucking backing him. So
yeah, I agree. I mean, no loose ends.
Yeah, he was donezo. While he was in the club, a great fucking member, but yeah, the problems that he brought up with the club were problems that he himself did as well. He was like, oh, you know, there's all these problems in the club, whatever, and no one bringing him up. The reason why he confirmed it. He said the reason why he felt the way that he did is because he came to me, we had a conversation, he said he wanted to step up to high command. I said, great. You're honestly like, I do see you as high command. I just need you to be able to fulfill that role. The reality is that we just need to, you know, you need to be around more during this time, or around just time in general. Because at that point he was in the city like once a week max, once every few weeks I would see him, maybe once a month even. Which of course there's outside things causing that, but the reality is that's part of it. I can't have, it's like me being PM and then only showing up to the club once every 4 months. You know, it's like, reality is you need someone to run the club that is a fucking degenerate that's going to be around. And instead of having a conversation after that to voice those concerns, he remained silent. He just said, okay. And then I didn't see him for a week. Didn't see him for 2 weeks. A month later, I hear he's off on a fucking island somewhere. So he brought up the exact problem of people not bringing up their own issues, where he himself was unable to... Me saying something, he just took it by law and thought that it could never be changed or whatever. Whereas if he had a conversation with me literally right after or the next day, it would have been very easy for him to work with me to figure out what was needed for him to get to that position. But he wasn't willing. And that's what happens when a lot of people get blooded out of this club, is they're not willing to put in the effort to get what they want. And I don't want that out of high command. And that's why I tell everyone to be vocal. If you want something, you have to be vocal about it. You are in the wrong club to be quiet about shit and expect to be given stuff just off hard work alone. Hard work's great. Grind and, you know, if you grind work every day, grind oxy, that is great. And that is a part of it. But it is not the only step to success. I'm sure you've seen this in your time where you getting patched isn't because, you know, you're a fucking grinder. It's because you are a staple fucking Bondi boy now. You are what I see is what a member of this club should fucking be. And well-rounder is honestly like a good... I wish more club members had. I wish more people were less specified and stuff and were just good at a bit of everything. Because that's what you need. You want someone that you can trust in every kind of situation. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, is what it is. Alright. Chip, Edbert, and then Finn slightly as well. I'll put that on there as well.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, I know you're fucking sleeping, so I'll let you get to bed, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the talk, though.
Yeah, no, it's good seeing you around.
Yeah, man. I'll, well, you know, I can't really be around that much because of my taking the shit, but yeah.
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 I'll fill it out. Alright, good shit. I'll keep that. It'll probably be like a week or so, and then we'll figure out who we want to put where, but yeah.
Listen, if you can't get in contact with me, just send me like a letter by a dove.
Yeah, pigeon.
Yeah, to my physical email.
All right, good shit, little cat. It was good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you too. Take care.
Yeah, it was a Saber Turbo, right? Books.
Alright, I'm off to bed, guys.
Later.
Bye, motherfucker.
Good night.
Have a good eepy.
Where's that, Steve?
Yes.
Beckers, thanks for...
out, say what's up, and then go to bed.
Yes,
Steve.
Yes.
Harmony.
Oh, you mother...
But are you good? Do you need to live somewhere?
I'm
This
getting a
motherfucker!
I said hard on.
What?
But I meant
Put my fucking car into the wall. Fucking asshole. Okay, I'm done with Cat. You gonna live back somewhere? Or are you good?
What? You're trying to get rid of me?
No, I thought you were riding around for 30. I thought you were busy.
No, it's just on the phone. We gotta talk, Barry.
Ah.
Serious styles. Go back up.
Hello.
Hey.
Can I force TJ to be a part of it?
Yeah.
TJ! If I gotta go through this, you gotta go through it as well. No, Andy said that you gotta be a part of this conversation. She said that. She said
Family meeting, ding dong.
Yeah, she said the conversation cannot happen unless you're there. That's what she said, so.
Family meeting, ding dong.
It looked like it was conveniently happening and I'm not there last time.
No, she said it cannot happen unless you're there.
What do you mean? Dad was the last one at the last
Bazza
family meeting.
Bazza.
Yeah.
All
Take a
right,
seat
you
on these
two.
couches that are a little too low to the ground.
Oh, they're very low. Did you hack the legs off for any reason?
Yeah, well, it just didn't come with legs. So.
Barry, I've got something for you. You inspired me with your conversation with Cap.
Uh-huh.
And in the way that you pretended I don't know about things that I know about.
Uh-huh.
That's my favorite part.
Kufax, thanks to the raid, dude. Droppy Balls, thanks to 100 bits. I need to watch VODs because I didn't know D was no longer in BBMC. Oh my god. We have a lot to catch up on.
Please check your email and take this very, very seriously.
Email. What is this?
There you go, TJ. I'm ready for questions whenever.
BBMC VP application.
This is no laughing matter, TJ. This is very serious.
You are
and very
handing
real.
me an application for VP of the BBMC.
That's right. Of course.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
I think I'm overqualified, really.
Well, currently the spot is still fulfilled by Colin McKinley. I don't know if you're
Counterpoint.
aware.
Didn't ask.
Okay. Well, still feels that. Okay, but if you're suggesting
Nothing in my mind is out of reach.
Okay. What makes you think that you would be better fit for the BBMC VP position role over Colin McKinley specifically?
I'm here.
That,
More
I
than he
mean,
is.
that is a pretty good point. That's...
Thank you. How much have you seen Colin and the Billy today?
I mean, that I haven't seen him for a few days, actually.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, wow, that is a very fair
you.
point.
I know.
Being here versus
I
not being
know.
here is just kind of like, how can you be VP
Yep.
if you're not here, you know, for a day?
That's right.
So, okay, let me see what else it says on here.
Could you
I worked
please
very
describe
hard
your
on it.
relationship with the current PM, and would you feel as if there would be a power struggle at some point between the current PM if you were VP?
Hell no, there would be no power struggle. I have never wanted to be number one, even of my own group, which I often have to act as one all the fucking time. So no. No, in no fucking universe would I envy the position Barry's in. I think Barry wouldn't envy the position Barry's in. Hell no. I think if anything, we would fight for being number 2 at some point.
Oh, God. Okay. Right. What skills do you bring to the club as VP?
I wrote the answer.
What did it
I
say?
wrote the answer. It's on the
Oh,
application, Barry. Please read it.
God. I'm a hacking queen, Solid the power plant, spreadsheet goddess, business tycoon, leader
True.
extraordinaire, commanding presence, and I'm just fucking cool.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
That's right.
a couple of those are objective things, like Solid the power plant, but a lot of those would be subjective, based on
No.
opinion, because I mean, what
Anybody who
what do
doesn't
you?
share that opinion's wrong.
Okay, well that is also a subjective opinion.
No.
Okay. Why does the BMC need Andy fucking Jones? Because you don't have Andy fucking Jones, and I'm the fucking bet. A lot of
right.
profanity. I don't know where you picked that up from. Hanging out with too
fucking
many.
Australians.
Hanging out with too many Australians, it seems.
Fits perfectly. I don't say cunt as much, but I could work on that.
That's not necessary to say cunt that much. And Americans say cunt weird. They say cunt. Oh, you fucking cunt.
Cunt?
That's cunt.
Cunt.
Yeah, cunt.
Cunt.
C-U-N-T.
I'll
Sorry for all the babies in
commas
the
in
next
my
fucking.
sentences
Sorry for all the small
with
children watching in the next fucking building. What is your biggest pet peeve? Say it with your chest or shut the fuck up and cry about it on your own time. Wow, I need to put that on a shirt. That's...
Exactly.
Oh my god, that...
That is my OG. That
Yeah.
is my life mantra.
Yeah, that honestly is most accurate. Oh god.
You can't get the gonads to say something, just shut the fuck up then.
Oh, god.
Then it's a you problem, not a me problem.
Big true.
But if you want to bring a solution to the
Bazza.
table, then it's a we
Bazza.
problem.
Oh, fucking hell,
And
we
I'll
are
help you
related.
out.
Jesus Christ.
You're goddamn right we are.
Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. I thought I was going crazy, like, saying that. Like, fuck
Nope.
me. Right. Okay. Would you still be in charge of HOA while also in the BBMC? Yes, I'm going to run every gang and rename the state to Andyland.
That's right.
Wanna?
Is that kind of like Candyland? Are we going to Candyland? I want to go to Candyland.
It's very much like the children's board game, except we're gonna play it my way.
Oh, Jesus. So you want to be mayor and then also the leader of every gang?
That's
Who's
right.
the Sugar
Everybody's
Plum
focused
Fairy?
on Monopoly, but
Oh my
you know,
God.
I only have so far I need to reach. Okay. I'm gonna be everything someday.
What happens when you try to join the biggest gang, though, of them all?
I'm not gonna join PD. No, not that one. Fuck that one.
They're the biggest gang.
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves. We'll just demolish it.
Jesus.
I'll just get rid of it and replace it with a militia, and like barbed wire fences around City Hall while I'm there.
I'm pretty sure Copper's been trying to destroy the PD for years.
How about?
And then we'll just like chop off the south side of the island and push it off into the distance.
Big true.
What do you say?
They can
Come
have
on.
all their gang wars down there.
Okay. Yes, this is just making me realize that I didn't need to do a family test with Hubcap to see who I was related to in this city. That I
We could have just done this.
Yeah, I feel like people's. The only difference between is the masculine energy which I bring. Okay, that's the only difference between you and me. Okay. Otherwise,
but I can talk anybody into giving me anything because of my feminine.
and see, and
energy.
even okay.
I seem so
and
sweet
even,
and innocent. You saw what I did with Pigeon.
like we could.
I can get anyone to tell me anything, even when they're not supposed to.
I feel like you could dress Andy as we could just switch brains for a day and nobody would even know.
True.
Just go to BBMC and probably run it the same way.
We should do that.
Oh god.
I'm gonna come over at some point in life and we're gonna swap bodies for a day.
Oh my god.
Says an Aaron did it. It was insane.
Man, I hope nothing crazy happens when we're hanging out one day to cause something like that.
Freaky Friday moment would be crazy.
Actually, you know what would be funnier though? Me as Sis running the BBMC still though.
Do you
Anyway.
think you'd be mad if they listened to you better if it was me?
Yes, yeah, objectively I would be mad.
You'd be
Objectively.
like, oh, we just can't not listen to her. It's Auntie Andy.
Yeah. If I did that, I still wouldn't want to run your gang. I would still want to run my club, but I would just be you. Because I don't know if I could deal with...
gangs for a day.
No, you can have HOA.
Yeah, it'd be so much fun.
I would still want to run BBMC, but I would just be you running. Me as
I still
you
think
running.
It would be fun.
What's
Listen,
this
you and I
worst
switch places.
gen thing?
You and Sis run HOA for a day. Me and Colin run BBMC for a day.
Okay, we'll see if it's in the script somewhere. Alright,
We'll talk about it in a second.
okay. Listen, I'm gonna need a few business days to go through this with my... Well, I don't have high command right now, so the only person I
That
would
could
turn...
be me.
Okay, well, the person I would usually talk to about this would be Colin, but he's VP, so I
but
feel
he's
like it would be
biased,
conflict of
so,
interest.
yeah.
So I'll just talk with Copper about it, and we'll get back to you in a few business days. on
Copy, you
the
just
result.
remember who brought you food.
Doesn't remember
Because it
anything.
depends.
I don't know if she has a brain.
Yeah, no.
She's
probably
like,
doesn't remember me.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know how she still remembers to hang out with me. She just kind of.
Well, thanks for considering my application, and you're fucking stupid if you don't choose me.
Okay, I will. I will take that in to
I look great in
consideration.
denim.
What do you mean? I look great in denim.
I'll get like a Technicolor dream coat, but it's gonna be of like different versions of everyone's clothing around every gang. It's gonna be like a quilt.
God, you get a quilt of gangs. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, great.
You asked what Worst Gen was?
Yeah.
So Worst Gen is like a subsect of HOA, but they're recruiting people that aren't HOA as well. So if they go get into their own fucking shit, that's their shit to deal with, and not the rest of HOAs. It's pretty much our most like violent, uppity group of kiddos that want to.
Should we do TJ as well, chat?
While the rest like doing our memes and bits and stupid shit. And they
So
still like their
not
memes and
HOA,
bits
but
and stupid
kind
shit.
of HOA-ish?
The ones who lead it are absolutely 100% HOA. But if Worst Generation gets into their own scraps and stuff, that's still their issue to deal with.
Since you're here, TJ, we can do your conversation as well. As long as you don't care that your auntie's here. She was here for the little cap one.
Application?
No, it's not an application. It's just some general stuff that I'm asking, not as your father, but as the PM of BBMC.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable with sis?
2.5 hour conversation? Sure. Go for it.
Well, we're not doing it here because I've already had an hour conversation here, so we need to go somewhere else to free my brain. You know what? You want to pick a spot? Literally anywhere in the city that's not Spoochie, basically, or at least the fucking Billabong.
Who, me?
Either. I've had to pick every fucking destination for every convo to.
You pick.
Roll for it.
Oh my god.
3-6.
At this point, just throw a fucking dart on the map, and we'll just go to.
Highest one chooses.
Use the.
What the?
Fuck.
Oh yeah, you lost that.
Okay.
All right, sis is driving. Is that gonna be in my head? You're gonna drive us there.
We're thinking interview space. I got this.
Literally just anywhere. It could be literally just a shit. Do we have a 4-seater?
4-door.
No. You got your CVPI, or is it filled with shit? Might have RPGs in his fucking trunk.
Oh no.
Oh no, this one. Okay.
I'll just shove you in the car.
Actually, I don't have it in this one either. I'm kind of out of them.
Sis is driving.
Is this an illegal vehicle?
No, I'm taking all the legal shit out of it.
But is the car legal?
Yes.
All right. How the fuck did you get this?
Used to be a cop.
Cop.
Then my club shot him, and then I converted him to the BBMC.
No, I knew that. I just didn't think you were able to keep the car.
Then my club went behind my back and shot him, and then people have the audacity still to complain about the sacrifices they've made for this club when I literally almost had my son taken away from me while being the VP of this club. It's crazy.
They've just done more than you.
They just know better. They just know pain
honestly,
more than I do.
You should really just consider proving that you care about this club for once.
TJ, who the fuck went to jail? Who got caught?
Like Benny and fucking Flops and
Hello,
shit.
Barry Benson.
Bend this.
Hey, it's Jesse.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
just
Jesse.
letting you know we
Jesse
rubber ducking.
Adler
I heard you on the
went to
radio.
jail and so did Flops.
You talking about somebody in the building, but yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, okay.
Jesse
bye-bye.
Adler is with you guys?
Who's Jesse Adler?
Yeah, is she with you?
Who?
Jesse Adler?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, fucking what?
We
Did
have
you
a
just say Jesse
hang-around
Adler?
called Jesse, I think.
Is that Jesse Adler?
I don't know. What the fuck? Who the fuck do I look like?
That is a fucking stupid ass choice if that is.
Wait, who is that? Why are they bad? Who's Jesse Adler? TJ.
She does some dumb shit.
Apparently one of our hang-arounds.
She does some.
Oh,
real
is she
dumb
stupid?
shit. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Whose hang-around is she?
Enjoy really dumb conflicts.
Hello, Benny. We'll be on radio. We'll be back.
Give me keys.
Oh, sorry. Give keys. There you go.
Woohoo!
Close front, please.
Close this.
I kind of eavesdropped that. 100%
wow,
guarantee
wow.
she was talking about Jesse Adler.
Wow! Oh my god, the popping trunk? Going to war?
Is Benny talking shit?
Uh-huh. Yup.
Wait,
Interview.
who's...
Okay, what?
Is that
kind of
hang-around
vibe?
named Jesse Adler?
Yeah, it's my hang-around.
What's, Okay, just... Alright, we'll be like 30 minutes. We're just talking about something, and then we'll be back, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
What kind of vibe are you
okay,
going
it
for?
is Jesse. What's bad about Jesse Adler? Apparently it's Benny's hang-around.
I can't tell you details, but she's done some real dumb shit.
Like to HOA?
That had to.
Was she a HOA hang-around?
Yeah.
I don't want
No,
scraps.
No.
I don't want
No,
leftovers
she wasn't
from
her-
another gang.
There is no shot in hell we would have ever considered her for a hanger. Or HOA in general. We'll just put it this way. It's really hard to piss us off. Like, we are definitely one of the least war-hungry groups in the entire city,
That's
if not
big
the
oof.
most. And she managed to piss us off several times.
Wait, she
That
used to be
takes
with a different
quite
gang?
a bit. Yes.
I will get to the bottom of this.
I don't know if it was a gang so much as like a group of friends that called themselves
That's a
something. I don't
gang.
remember.
That's a gang.
Kinda, but it was so small that could you consider it one? I will tell you the first time was she thought one of our members tortured somebody and didn't do any form of trying to verify that and instead just started stalking her and then shooting a bunch of us out of her window.
Oh.
We were like, what is happening?
We can fix her.
It was not good.
I would say my club definitely has the fixation of that. Oh my god, we can fix them. That's like the mentality they have.
Oh,
We
have
take
fun
cops, we
fixing
take gang people.
Hey, listen, maybe you can, maybe she's changed, but from what I've heard of
I
recent
will keep that in mind, and I will do some
activities, I'd say no.
investigative research.
Yeah, just keep it in mind. You know, I'm not saying cut her off immediately, but just keep it in mind. What vibe are you going for, TJ? Aren't you supposed to be in your head, Barry? Go in your head.
What vibe am I going for?
Yummy Smiley, thanks for the 13 months at Baz L. Mitch, thanks for the 40 months at Baz H. Monkey, thanks for the 29 months. Oh my god, I'm unbanned. Happy 29 months. Yeah, I did a few unbans this morning. I did do a few. If you were one of them, then yeah.
A vibe.
That's right. Give me a
Do
vibe.
a few today.
I don't know. Do you have any cool places where not many people know
Shahad
about?
6, thanks for the 21 months. Have a good stream and hope you're doing well. Baz Flower, thank you, dude. Kufax, thanks for gifting a sub to Civixia. Slumped-on, thanks for the 16 months. Andy said Baz what?
Already?
Tones, thanks for the 28 months. Fox, thanks for the 12 months. Said let's go. Pedro's, thanks for the 55 months. Add to the question of roles, who do you want as VP, Colin or Andy?
This was what's his name's place. I can't remember his name. Died. Asim?
No. Yeah, what could have happened to Bassam? Definitely didn't kill him.
Wait, you didn't?
No, I didn't. I was just there.
Oh.
Oh, we should set that up though. It would be funny for Barry to have to run HOA for a day as Andy.
Okay.
That's what caused half the city to hate me for quite a while.
And Andy as Barry.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yep.
All right. Well, I regret bringing that one up.
Email her to send me the numbers for her character, and then I want it to happen. I don't want it to just. I want it to happen like relatively organically, so something happens to cause like that to happen though. It would need to be like, yeah, it would need to be like we're both in a plane and we like crash or something. I don't want it to be just like today's the day of the gang switch. It's just yeah. Oh my god.
TJ, are you nervous?
Maybe I should get rid of my Stephen McKing outfit and anytime I want to go
answer him wrong.
Oh my god.
Crazy, right?
What if you get like fired?
Imagine if Barry got caught doing crime.
Not worried about it.
Maybe I should wait till Sis is the mayor first. Oh my god.
You want some,
imagine
like,
Barry gets caught doing crime as the mayor.
Sure.
We'd have to wait to use it until she's mayor, because otherwise I feel like we could fuck her shit up before.
Fuck yeah, I do.
All right, you're good. High command, done. Do you feel like you can maintain a certain
asking
level of respect
my son
and reputation
questions,
with
especially if
other
they're ones
gangs? How
I'm going to
diplomatic
ask.
do you feel you can be if Barry's not here to clean up the mess? Do you feel confident that you can clean up the mess?
Who asked?
Or are you one of those really fun gang members who goes, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna wait till Andy wakes up.
Oh, son, did Sis tell you I saved her life the other day? Did you hear about that?
The whole D shit?
Yeah, saved her life. I tracked echolocations, a photo I got from D, tracked her, triangulated their position because I knew that side of the hill because I lived there for like the last 72 hours before that. So I knew the exact
functioning
No,
inside of
okay, how did I find her then? How did I find her? She could have been on any side of the hill ever, but I knew exactly what hill it was. I knew exactly what hill it was because I lived there for 3 days straight. And then D sent me a photo facing the same hill I walked up and down like 50 times. And I was there in 30 seconds. Tell him, sis, I was there. Tell him. She'll tell you. I was there within a minute. See? Boom, saved her. Like an action hero. Like Action Man.
Yeah.
You guys have Action Man in America?
You know, it would have been a lot more significant if I had like been in danger.
If you're around D, you're always in danger of some kind,
Yeah, I
whether
mean,
it's physical
like,
or mentally or physically.
Danger. It was very implied danger.
There's always some
If
kind
I
of
pulled out my
danger.
phone to answer you, I have no doubt a weapon would have.
Barry, did you like chat GPT questions?
No, they're three very basic questions. They're just
things that you actually want to know, and you're
yes. Okay,
you can rely on when you're not here.
I love how Sis is just stalling because she hasn't actually figured out a location because she's driven out of the
No, I
city and
have.
then back.
I have.
Oh, you have, but
I
you
had to
drove. You
think.
drove from Vespucci up to Sandy
I
to now the
had
casino.
to
Interesting.
think. Okay.
Interesting.
I just had to think about it.
It's okay if you don't have a location. It's all right.
I do have a location.
If you really can't think of something.
You're just a little shitter, aren't you?
Shay Hope, thanks for the 34
He's
months
kind
and
of a big
said
one,
hi.
actually. Not a small one.
Just a little shitter, honestly.
Did you guys ever watch Thunderbirds? Thunderbirds are go.
Yes. Long ass time ago.
No.
You want to get it, sis? You're not one of the boys.
Thank God for that.
Thunderbirds.
All right, Winston.
Who was
calm
your
down.
favorite Thunderbird?
I don't fucking know.
Mine was 1, because I'm always number 1. My second favorite was like 4. Whatever the green one is that the back door opens and a little submarine comes out.
Bazza Gazza.
You know, I'm going to
I'm gonna wait
disappoint you and
outside
say
for 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'll come back
it
and
actually
get you.
was Thundercats. That was
What
not
the
Thunderbirds.
Oh, son, are you a furry?
Are you fucking serious?
Oh
Are you,
my God,
you're
son!
a
We gotta
bird?
get you away from that.
A bird. A bird.
Thundercats? Aren't they like cats that like walk like men, like humans? Isn't that like what that is? Unless I'm misremembering.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cats that that's a furry, son. You're a furry, and now that guy knows you're a furry. Whoever that is, whoever the guy
You
is,
think
just
I care?
heard me saying that. Oh, so you
You
don't
think
care
I
that
care?
people know you're a furry?
No, I'm not a furry.
At least you're open about
but
it.
I don't care if people think that I am. Who gives a fuck? It's like D today literally running into me at the courthouse and his burn was calling me a cop. Like, okay.
Oh.
Whatever. Yep, you got it. Walk out.
You know,
Slam me.
just call him a snitch. I'd rather be a cop, someone that is their job is to, you know, and they get paid to be law enforcement, than someone that actually snitches. So.
True. At least I got paid to put people out bars.
Yeah, I mean,
crazy.
If it's your job to snitch, I'm not gonna flame you. If you just snitch after you've been in a club for 2 years and then still give away club secrets, then yeah, and then blame it on being intoxicated, crazy. Crazy when I get drunk, I don't snitch anything. It's wild. It's almost like that. People that say they do crazy shit when they're drunk is just a tool to say, oh, I'm just a wacky guy. You can't. Shouldn't be held accountable. While yes, it does make you think more easily about shit, it does not force you to do anything you don't want to do. What are you looking at? Where you going, son? Where you going, son? What are you doing? Son? I wasn't calling you an alcoholic, son. That's not what I was saying. I wasn't calling you an alcoholic. I was just saying people that like drink a lot. You know, people that like drink sometimes, you know, they're not held accountable.
You know?
Oh, it's a fucking bird. Shoo, go on, shoo! Get out of here, shoo! Shoo, birdie! Shoo!
Yeah, go!
Goes.
Go!
This is not a fucking hawk. What are you?
By a car. Okay, it's done. I had to save it.
Fuck birds. Fuck birds of all. Every bird I've ever had an
You
encounter
literally
with.
just said Thunderbird and you watched Thunderbirds. and
Thunderbirds
then
are
you just
not
went, "Fuck
birds. They're
birds."
rocket ships captained by humans. Has nothing to do with actual birds.
The fuck? You're weird.
Yeah, well, we can do that.
What happened to your eye?
That's where I got crowbarred in the head by that fucking clown.
Ooh.
Remember that? I got crowbarred in the head by the fucking clown because I fucking... And then I absorbed the blow. This is how I absorbed it. Absorbed it with my thick fucking brain. I'm so smart.
Well, newsflash for you. The brain part is really soft. You got a thick head.
Yeah, because my brain is so big, it like pushes against the walls to make it stronger.
Ah! No, it's just thick.
Let's reenact it. You're the clown. Ready? Hey, what are you doing here? Boom! Absorb the blow. Boom! I hit him. He goes down. Bah! I go down. Second blow. Unrealistic, but we both go down. And I walk away victorious. And then we go to... Where the fuck did Sis go, by the way?
I don't know. Right there.
Come on.
Jesus, took your fucking time, Sis.
I was
Jeez.
gonna use this for something else.
I almost died of old age. Also, I have a bomb we still need to use.
Uh-huh. Now you're not talking to me.
Yeah, and you're driving. Trying to avoid driving? You want me to drive?
We're not driving anywhere.
You want to have it here?
Come on.
Oh. I was going to say, at least inside. I say, I don't really want to have a fucking club thing outside. Oh,
Seriously?
God.
Seriously?
It's not meant to be this formal.
Serious?
It's not.
Come on. Come
God,
on.
I don't.
This is serious stuff. You don't take your
It's not
club
meant to be
seriously?
serious. It's. I don't. It's in a gray fucking room.
Very
I think we're on the same fucking page right now.
It's meant to be like casual, out in the woods. You know, relaxed. I don't want him to
This is
sweat
serious.
during the fucking.
I'm gonna crank up the AC.
With
I'm cranking up the AC.
What? They're hard. They're hard hitting questions.
I'll crank up the heat.
Well,
Get out of
the
here.
first two, they weren't. What?
Get
Can I
outta
go
here.
over there?
I'm cranking up the heat.
All right.
Okay, this is.
Turn the thermostat up.
Why do you have? Why do you have this?
I was gonna use it for something.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so
Sis, you know you can get actual doors now. Make houses much. I haven't
you can
used one, and I
actually
don't actually
shut up.
know if it's actually in there. But someone told me once, and I believed them without verifying.
Wow. Wow.
Go on then.
Also, dovie no provie, by the way, TJ. Go look up what that fucking means, right?
No, I'm good.
That's what
I
we
don't
need
even
to
know how spell
encourage
that.
to the rest of my fucking club.
I don't even know how to spell that.
Dovie no provie. It's a Russian proverb.
Yeah, that's Russian as fuck.
Oh, Sis, you know what it is?
Verify?
Yeah, wow, Sis.
Oh, is it
educate.
really?
Yeah, it is.
Yo.
Because
I've had
my fucking club trusted TJ, but then didn't verify his statement by me being okay. And if they did, they would have provie, and they would have seen that I was not okay. So trust but verify. Wow.
Okay.
Okay, Sis, maybe we do have the same brain. All right, well, how do I do? You don't even have a chair for the interview. What? We just stand here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're supposed to stay on the other side.
Let me make it
intensely.
casual, like in the movies where the guy like leans down on one knee and he's like, "Hey, son."
No, that's weird.
Hey, champ.
How do I like sit on this? What's the?
No, what is
Just bend your legs, idiot.
you not know how to? Hello?
This.
He doesn't know how
Does
to
this
do
work?
it.
Fuck. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care about it. I'm gonna do a.
Clearly, it has
Jesus
no control
Christ.
over his body.
Ah, the beautiful sounds of Mirror Park.
Jesus Christ. Okay. First of all, son, how you been? This is Barry Benson, leader of the BBMC, talking, not your father, because father's not here right now. This is
You don't have one?
This is an unbiased. Jesus Christ, are you sure your club's
Woohoo.
okay?
Of course.
This is an. Oh, fucking. Hello, Edbert. How we going?
Hello, Barry. Where
Hey,
are you?
just talking with TJ. Talking with TJ.
Wait, I know a better
private
spot. Let's go.
Okay, we're leaving this spot apparently. Yeah, I'm doing my individual BBMC interview on where people want to go, what they want to be, and you'll see it when I talk to you.
You sound really sure about what you're saying right now.
I was here, so I don't want no spoilers.
I was only calling to let you know we have figured out how to produce crack, and it's kind of interesting.
You think it's something that would either make us money or be worthwhile for us to have?
Virginia.
So we have like no fuel. We want to refuel. We're going up north. Okay.
I'm sort of 50-50 on it because of the amount it takes to create it, but it has an inherent benefit over just
I
regular
sang a
Coke.
song today and Cap didn't know it. Nor did
Is it
Bob.
easier
Well, he knew it, but
to get that done or Coke?
hold on.
Like to pack it into something and use it? Or
Yeah, to use it. With money
I mean,
and all
it's
that
way
counted.
easier to use Coke.
Well then.
Way easier to use
Well then, here's what we do.
Barry said Coke in a second.
Okay.
But for every 5 Coke bags I use,
So Flop
I
thought
get
this
10
was from
crack
Reading
back.
Rainbow.
Okay.
Cap didn't know
Wait,
it.
every 5 Coke?
Every 5 Coke bags, I get 10 crack.
Okay, because here are options with that. Either we either sell it, use it ourselves, or we use it to help another gang that I told you about before, which I can't talk about right now. To build a connection with them.
I think
you've told me.
Yeah. The green.
Oh, right, them. Okay. Yeah, right.
Because they wanted it, so if it's not really of value to us, I'd still want us to get it, and then see what door that opens with them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I reckon we just give it to them then. Fuck it.
So
we can just
they
use some
don't
Coke.
want the actual stuff, they just want the stuff to make it.
Oh, okay. I used a bit of that to do the research, but there's still some lots.
That's fine. Well, it's pretty easy to get with houses and stuff now, so. Okay, yeah, let me talk with TJ, and then I'll come hit you up.
Want to change the world.
Fuck you! What are you guys yapping on about? Oh, you're singing the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory song, Willy Wonka.
Yes.
That's right. How did they think that was from Reading Rainbow?
Flops thought it was from Reading Rainbow.
That's insane. Is Flops young? Does he know what a VCR is?
The ages of this club confuse me, to be honest.
Well, you're like...
I'm pretty sure I'm younger than TJ, so...
I'm pretty sure you don't know how old you are half the time.
I don't. I'm like 30-something, I think.
Yep.
30...
I'm like 33 now.
1, 2, 1, 3...
I thought 30
Age is but a number.
That's
33. Thank you.
a number you don't know. Wait, TJ? You guys are the same age?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Crazy.
My boy, my son.
Okay.
My beautiful baby boy.
So young, he has so much
My
more.
son, God, so full of life.
So much you can teach him, so many more years of experience.
So many things I could pass down onto him. He may be
Ah!
half the man I could be one day. I mean, double the man.
Cringe.
Someday he can be half the man you are.
That's, I have big
awful.
aspirations.
That's really fucked up.
Cringe.
Jesus. Be like a 16th of the man you think you are.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Andy's like 1/32th, 32nd of the man that I am.
And yet, bigger balls than you do.
What the hell?
True.
Metaphorical ones.
It's not the size of the balls that make the man.
Go on.
It's the quality of
Huh?
the
Content of their character.
Anyway.
Uh-huh. That was a really good line. Hopefully TJ keeps
If you're gonna take me to the Lost We're not having the meeting in the Lost Compound.
We're not
if that's
going
where
to
you're
the
heading.
Lost fucking compound. Jesus. Why would
The
I
sun,
take
just,
you to
we
a
could
different
literally have it. It
danger?
just needs to be out, fresh air.
That's
you
where
know.
I'm going!
I don't even know if you know where you're going.
I do know where I'm going, actually.
Lose Souls, thanks for the 19 months, by the way. Tyler Devious, thanks for the 8 months. Shay Hope, thanks again, dude. Appreciate it, guys, for the subs.
This is where she shows
I'm
her
reading
hand
chat.
right
Sorry, I'm not
inside
talking
your
to you
face
guys a
and tells
lot.
you to
It's
shut
just
up
because,
and trust
you know,
Barry
roleplay.
needs more people in his life that tells him to shut up.
No, that's I do not. Okay, I'm adjusting to get like one more max. Okay, that's.
You know, instead of that, usually you have to let him talk for 5 times and repeat himself. Then finally he tires himself out.
What the fuck? No, I just get
Am I
annoyed
wrong?
that no one's listening and give up.
Yeah, but I listen to you, so I don't think you do the repeating thing.
Yeah, son. Maybe you can learn a thing or two. And Andy always uses my advice. So.
But I'm also not in your club, so it makes it a lot easier. I feel like you switch gears. You don't talk to me like you talk to your club.
Yeah, because I'm
Am I
talking
dying
as
out
Barry
here?
Benson, brother, not as Barry Benson, hard ass, dickhead cunt of the BBMC.
Sure.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, this works.
See? You just trust sis once in a while.
I mean, this is polar opposites of the first spot, which was literally like an interview fucking...
Nobody gave me the vibe last time. Then you gave me a vibe, and now we're here.
The BBMC vibe is never inside a fucking office room while talking.
Well, maybe you should have fucking said something.
Actually, really
And if
cool
you're not
spot.
gonna say it, shut the fuck up. You know?
True.
True. Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice view.
All right.
does.
Let's go with
You know
first
what?
question. Hey,
Just don't ask me to turn around and look at the ocean, all right? It's a lake.
Hold on, let me go get Barry Benson, leader of the BBMC. Hold on. I think he's down here somewhere.
Weird. What? You mean it's him the whole time?
Hello, TJ.
Oh, he's a hat now. It's different.
Hey, TJ, how you going, mate?
Okay, all
Me,
right.
Barry Benson, leader of the BBMC, PM.
If you want an actual conversation, have a conversation. Stop making it awkward.
First of all, how you been finding the club? So you've been hanging around a lot more. Does it mean you like us again?
I never hated it. What are you talking about?
You were gone for 2 weeks. That the only possible answer to that is that you hated the club.
Okay, guess Colin hates the club.
Yes, he does. That's why Andy has submitted her application. Because it's clear if you're gone for longer than a week, you've given up.
All right. What? Wait. what's
Unless you're
happening about
sis, he's coming
Jesse?
back.
Alright.
Oh,
Anyway.
No.
Nah, I'm sure Jesse will be fine. Jesse's.
You have a new Jesse now.
No,
Oh, God, no.
I have
That
people
Jesse could
trying
not
to
be a
get
quarter
her
of the
to
Jesse
wear
that Jesse
cowboy
is.
hats, please.
Alright, I'm just gonna go straight out. So, obviously right now I'm going around all the patch members one by one. Just kind of getting a bit of a vibe on how everything's going and all that kind of shit. But, which the main thing is because of the squish. As you remember, even though you weren't there, everybody that was of any kind of command or title position has been brought back to patched. As of right now, there's myself and Colin as PM and VP, but there's no high command, there is no titled position. That is not something that I want forever, obviously, because having more responsibility in my hands is not something that I can be fucked with. Because I got too much going on as it is. But, that being said, we are changing how high command and titles work. Before, in the club, when you became high command, you would usually adopt a title with it, and we'd find something specified for that. But you've probably seen, and we've seen before, that people that were brought up to high command would specify in their title, but they may not necessarily be good at the other role of just high command in general. Because the way that I see high command is essentially being able to run the club, not just good at something specifically, but they need to be able to understand and have, you know, an understanding of how the club works as a whole and be able to make the bigger decisions that aren't specifically, you know, a titled role. Whether it comes to, you know, say something like treasury, for example. The example I always use is the difference that going forward high command from a titled rank is going to be is, say fucking Andy here was treasurer of the fucking club, she would still have authority over money talks. Not the complete authority. If, say, everybody else in high command and above was like, oh, I don't know if we should spend money on this or whatever, they would still have to go through that.
Made you so much money.
But in terms of the club in general, you know, I will trust the word and I will trust the opinion of the treasurer over that of high command, because that's their specific role. But from a club standpoint, as a big overall standpoint, high command will be higher up in the hierarchy, obviously, in terms of running the club and, you know, just doing shit in general that has anything to do with big decisions that involve the BBMC. So with that being said, I've been going around to a few people so far, seeing what they are open to doing, whether they're comfortable just remaining in a patch position, they're comfortable with what they're doing now, if they're aspiring to something more, if they want to try and take on one of these specific roles, because, you know, said roles aren't going to be given to people unless, you know, myself and Colin come to the decision that, well, mainly me since Colin's not fucking around, but if I come to the decision that this person will actually be able to fulfill that role and will be good at it, then yes, they'll get it, and if not, whatever. With that being said, I just wanted to ask what, I know we've talked about it a lot in the past, but this is the point now, and I want to make sure that if it's still the same aspirations before, or if it's changed or whatever, if your goal is still being where you're at, or if you aspire to be something more. If you want to push towards being a high command after these few days or whatever, or if there's a specific title you'd want to go after, if you don't want the responsibility of high command or if you like the responsibility, yada yada yada. As long as you understand the pros and cons of both, really.
What'd you say the other day about the conversation, how you denied VP, you denied it because you're row captain and you weren't sure if you were fit for things, and you had that continued conversation, right? And what finally made you make that change?
There was probably a specific event, because that's usually how the city works, and that's how people define themselves, is they do one big thing usually, and that's like, okay, I do that now. So there was probably, I can't remember the exact event that happened, but there was something that clicked where I saw myself doing well in a situation, and I was like, I'm ready. Whereas before I wasn't, because lack of knowledge, lack of just experience in general, uncertainty. I got to a point where I just became confident, and I was like, yep, I can do this better than anybody else that's in the club, and I'm confident in my ability to step up.
Was it your confidence in your ability, or did someone else force you that?
No, because the day I stepped into BBMC, I was pretty much forced to be, well, not forced, but very heavily implied that I should take on the VP role. Yeah, like, being encouraged into that role, of course, is part of it. To say it isn't, you know, I would be lying, but I'm not the type of person where if somebody forces me into a situation, if I really don't want it, I will just say no. You can influence me into doing things for sure. You can definitely, like, if a lot of people encourage me to do something, even if it's out of my realm of what I usually do, I may do it. But if somebody forces me into it, I know that I won't take it on unless, you know, I'm 99% sure of what the outcome is, and if I want that to be something that I want to take part in.
Exactly. So if you go
I feel
back,
like I'm getting interviewed.
6-7 months ago, we had this conversation.
I feel like am I getting interviewed? Am I getting interviewed for fun?
I was literally about to ask that.
What the hell?
I was like,
This
I
is
thought
how I
this was
work.
TJ's
Jesus
interview.
Christ.
This is how I work. If you haven't figured out how I work yet, I let people say how they are, and then I go and build off of it.
Yeah.
It literally just verifies their facts and information, please. That's how I work.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Listen.
Short.
Short.
What the
all right.
hell?
We had that conversation like 6-7 months ago. Probably like the first time we had a little bit of a kerfuffle, a little fisticuffs, or whatever you want to call it, right? After Junior asked G1 Treasure and I said, yeah. Right? And nothing happened. Sure, I shot Junior afterwards, but you know. And I've told you this before. I don't try to get my hopes up with shit anymore. I don't give a fuck about trying to get that up there. If I say yes, I mean it, and I meant it then. At the same time, I also need you to... Because someone wants it, doesn't mean they're fit for it.
Yeah.
And you can have these interviews. You can ask me the question if I want it or not. Wanting and being able to do it better than anybody else is two separate things. Do I want to do it? Can I do it better? Yes. When it comes to how you run your organization, your club, you need to choose who's right for you. If you asked me today if I wanted to do it, I would say yes. But it has to be right for you as well, because I don't want to do some bullshit where we go on the same thing and it's just this back and forth of, you say it, do you mean it? If you say it and you mean it and you ask, it was the Junior shit, right?
And what are you still referring to? What role is that you're referring to, or is it just in general at the moment?
In general.
Okay.
So that's where I stand with it.
Okay. With that in mind, do you think you would do a better job than others in both? Is that only referring to Treasurer, or are you also talking about High Command? because that is.
No, high command. Yeah, fuck.
Okay, well,
You asked me about
you
high
started the
command.
conversation
I
about
didn't say
treasurer,
any-
and then you didn't
Well, that
transition
was,
at all.
Okay, fair. That's a good point. And I agree with that point. At the time, treasurer was high command. Right?
Yeah.
That's where I was going with that. So sorry for the confusion.
What if, and I agree with what you're saying as well, that it needs to be both want and also from your side and my side. Another thing that you're not accounting as well that you yourself have brought up, which has brought it to my attention, is in terms of high command, I also need to make sure that other people in the group see that person in that position as well. Because you said yourself that, say someone like Finn, if Finn was put into that position, you wouldn't see that. And I want to make sure that the people I put in these positions at this point in time that have been around for a long time, it's okay if I get like a couple people being like, I don't necessarily see them as high command yet, because that can change. The main thing I'm looking out for is if there are any names that people specifically bring up that other people may find is a good fit for that situation or that position. Say, I could never see that person in that spot because of this. Because that's one thing. When people kind of get to that point in their mind, it's a lot harder to change. But if people are like, oh, I didn't see him in that spot yet, whatever, that just means you got to prove more. However, I will say, even with you, TJ, even though I haven't spoken to everybody in the club yet, your name has already been brought up by certain people that they see you in that position. So this isn't even just, what I think or what you think. There have already been people that have said, you know, I'll ask the same thing to you. You know, what names come to mind when people think of high command, and your name has already been mentioned. I'm sure it will be mentioned more once I get through the rest of the club. I guess with that, the thing I would be most curious on knowing from you is you've already said that you think that you'd be able to do it better, otherwise you wouldn't, you know, even put yourself in that spot. I guess, do you know like everything that would be asked of that position? I know you've been like in law enforcement before, and you know a bit more like structured of what's like what people are responsible for at certain ranks, but yeah, obviously in BBMC it's been a bit more loose until this point. Whereas high command, I want to make sure that it's still loose in some ways, but there will be basically if I, you know, go on my fucking crazy emo arc again, or I go on a hiatus for a few weeks or whatever the fuck it is, that you would be comfortable making choices for the club as a whole that doesn't specifically benefit one individual person. Because the biggest worry I face with whoever we put in this position is that they need to be able to, yes, of course you want to make sure everybody in the club is happy because they are a part of the club, but being able to identify what is a hard statement to make for one person but will be beneficial for the club overall, because sometimes it can be, even to myself, not always obvious
I'm gonna explode.
what weighs more.
What the fuck? Is she breaking her neck?
I don't know. She's had the same thing. But
did the two of you like collude together on this speech?
No, that's what's been freaking me out today, is everything I've been saying she says that she's said before.
Dude,
so.
do you know how many times, I'm sorry, I have to say something because, oh my god, the amount of times that I have had to look a certain person who's no longer in my gang anymore in the face and say, I'm sorry, but sometimes your feelings don't matter because they don't matter to the larger perspective and objective of the entire
so
group.
Weird.
And I'm sorry, and that sucks, and I will be there to take care of you. But your feelings are not always going to dictate the direction of this group, because the group as a whole is more important than you as an individual, and you're just gonna have to fucking live with that because you agreed to be part of it. Ah! Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's good to know that it's not just a BBMC thing.
Oh my god, I would lose my fucking mind trying to get people to understand that.
Is that, yeah, there'll be a time where, and it's even taken me time, I've had to learn on the fly as well, because especially with members in the past, that I prioritized one person's feeling, and then what ended up happening is multiple people wanted out because I had to sacrifice not only the feeling of that other person, but the club perspective as a whole, because the club made a decision, and from the club standpoint, someone was put in a place to make some calls on certain things. And then I overruled that to just try and help one individual person, and it ends up backfiring, and it's a perfect example because then both want out. So the one thing I would want to ask is you being okay with being the bad guy sometimes. And I know that might sound like a dumb answer because I know you've done that before, and I know from like different perspectives that yes, you are okay with that. But when I say like bad guy, I don't just mean people not liking you because you made a certain decision or whatever, because that happens, and I go through that daily. There'll be some people that like me some days and then hate me the other days because I've said something.
I shot Junior in the fucking head. You want to make me out to...
I know.
How much more of a bad guy do I need to be?
That's not what... Yeah, and that's not even just necessarily what I'm saying. Not necessarily just seen bad by the club, but be...
You'll have to feel like one, too.
Feel like one, but be questioned on more things. Because the more power you have and the more decisions you make, you'll have, obviously, people that question you more. And that's almost sometimes more annoying than being seen as the bad guy, is people questioning if you're the right person for that fit. Right fit for that role. And
all right,
there'll be days where you have to be like...
I'll be the bad guy right now, Barry. You want to hear it? Andy, you'll love this one.
Sure.
I'm sipping.
Are you ready? You might want to take a seat on this one, Barry.
Sorry, I've got a very strong core.
You might want to take a seat. Do you want a chair?
Out a lot.
I basically am sitting. I'm constantly crunching my abs.
So Barry, you know, we had the conversation about your relationship with Dee, and you know, Ed and I talked, Stevie and I talked, Edbert and I talked, somewhat a little bit. Cap and I had spoken together, and we've all kind of taken a hard stance. And you said that you needed a vote, as a club vote, to cut off your relationship. Hold on. And that is occurring currently.
Okay.
Where if I need to be the bad guy and you needed a vote after I told you how many times it's not healthy for our club or our family.
Oh my god.
And to move forward, we need to get the fuck past him. And God forbid, he's got his own thing. Stop, like, we need to not put him anywhere near us. Let him do his own shit and whatever. So, last 2 days, I've been collecting the votes of the club. They don't want you to talk to him. There's the bad guy.
Just to give Andy context, Finn spoke with me one-on-one and basically said, after I spoke with people about them not caring if I hang out outside of BBMC shit, he basically said, no, even that I care about because you are so heavily associated with BBMC. And I said to Finn that your opinion alone isn't going to deter that. However, you know what my rule is with how I run shit with my club is that if that is a stance that the majority of blooded-in members of this club feel, then you know that I will respond to that.
Why do you not feel stronger about that?
It's like it's weird at this point that people haven't figured it out by this point that that was something that they could do for a long time. It's just nobody has really, and thankfully nobody has abused that, is my undying loyalty to this club. It may seem...
I would have saved myself 2.5 hours arguing with them the other day. Go ahead.
It may seem like, yeah, it's not that I'm annoyed about the outcome. It's more so relief that somebody has finally stepped up to that point to realize that, oh, Barry always goes on about how he does all this shit for the club, and then they don't use the club to fuel their, like, things that they want changed, I guess. And it's happened, and I didn't want to just outright say it to any high commands, but I don't think there's really ever been an instance of I did something that a lot of people in the club didn't like, and then they were just like, well, anyway, I guess that's that. Because it's stupid of me to go out of my way to say, yeah, it's stupid of me to go out of my way to say, oh, I just said this thing I felt strongly about, why aren't you doing something to change that? Because why would I want that? Why would I want my mind changed if it It doesn't need to. But I guess it's relief in a sense that somebody finally had the fucking cojones to, you know, identify that there was a problem and...
God! I spent 2.5 hours trying to tell you there was a problem. And Ben came back and said you needed a vote from the fucking club. Not that I only told you how many fucking times that you did not do it.
As I said,
you guys are gonna vote on whether you can hang out with Dundee or not anymore?
Actually, we're thinking about a policy, a better policy. Hold on, let me think about.
What the fuck?
It's almost
Ew.
Andy. Hold on. As you know, all right, you get fired from PD, you get fired from something else, whatever, right? Yes, I'm linking this to PD for a quick second. But if you get fired, you can't reapply for like what, 30 days, 60 days, whatever the fuck it is. Like, if we blood someone out, there is a no contact period for that 30, 60, whatever, unless it's unanimous. After that point, where they have either tried to fuck something up and everyone says no, the thought process may be that after 30 days, reevaluate, or 60, whatever the fuck it is. Just thoughts. This is all up in the air.
Yeah.
But what is that going to change?
Yeah, the problem
Because
is with that there's so many
there's-
different ways and reasons why people got blooded out
sure.
that people agree with and disagree. It's so hard to get like a black and white statement on that.
There
What is that going to change
is.
with Dundee?
Hold on. What I'm saying is that it's just a thought, first off. But as a group policy, if you know that you cannot technically speak to anyone, you're fucked off. Like, that's basically it, right? After, if you want to make amends or whatever the fuck it is, you're not deemed something. It's kind of awkward, yes, because I can go and say, hey, let me go join Redline. Malachi and Riley are there, right? That's hard. And there's a lot of other. It's preliminary, but it's a thought to say, like, listen, we just don't. They're dead to us after a period of time. Like, we don't even fucking talk to them. We don't call them. No contact. Whatever. Just cut them the fuck off, and they can go on their lives. We go on our lives. That's it.
Just make it
That's
clear,
how it
by the
should have
way, with the Dundee shit, it was more so that conversation was around more so because, from my perspective, Dundee was doing things to try and make up that relationship. Again, I'm still not on good terms, and at this point right now, I want nothing to fucking do with D because of what he was implying with my fucking sis. People think that like my relationship is like static with D. No, the only thing I was saying with that conversation was opening up that if I do some kind of bank for adrenaline reasons in future, that it's not going to be seen as something that it's not. But that doesn't mean right now I don't fucking hate him. I'm not mutual with D at the moment. At this current point, he's an enemy of myself because of what he was doing to sis. Like, if D called me up right now and was like, let's do this bank thing, I'm being chased by cops, I'll tell him to go fuck himself.
That's how it should be.
I just don't get what you guys think that changes.
What, the
Not
no contact?
talking to, you think Dundee can't come fuck with you guys without
No,
talking to you?
right, but we're not going out of our way. If he calls, I'm not answering the phone.
Listen,
there's so many people that apparently have already gone to talk to him in the past like week. That what is happening, Andy, is he is internally trying to take those members and point it back internally to say, this person's fucked up, that person's fucked up.
It's crazy that even on this,
and
sis is on like
basically
more of a similar
an
thought to
internal-
Barry.
People
talking to him. It's
talking to him or believing him.
Both.
Because one is a
That's what
completely
I
different
said.
issue than the other.
Are you
Why the fuck
fucking
are they
me?
believing
Jesus
him?
Christ.
That doesn't make
Whoa,
any
whoa,
sense.
whoa,
Fucking
whoa,
weirded
whoa.
me the fuck out today.
If they're not capable of withstanding
This is
their own
annoying.
opinions on the
Dude,
group
this is
they're a part
actually
of every day
annoying.
and are going to somehow start listening to Dundee,
This is
who's not
actually
around
me.
it and is the worst thing
What
that's
the
ever happened
fuck?
to it, arguably. What? That's
Bro,
a them
you couldn't have
problem, not
scripted
talking to
Barry
them
having a
problem.
sis
You know how insane
in
that
this
is?
city
Because that
that's
becomes
more
a bigger
identical
problem
than
of how easily your club members are
Andy.
swayed in the
That's
first place.
fucked.
Because if Dundee can do it, who's fucked you guys over this many times, anyone can do it.
We're talking about the man. Just what?
I'm just saying.
Bro, get your own fucking brain, you weirdo.
What the
like,
fuck
actually,
do you mean get my own brain?
I was born first. That means you stole something.
It's true. If you're gonna be
You
a pushover
stole
for
a
somebody that's
fragment.
fucked you over more than anyone, who else are you gonna be a pushover for who hasn't fucked you over?
All right. Regardless, the club doesn't like it. There, done.
Yeah, which is one thing that is different between me and Sis, is if the club as a whole is like, I want this. That being said, though, I will say I still want to talk.
So fast, you never know what people are gonna become and how good having that connection, even with one person in your group, could be down the line. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, whether I agree with it or not, I am at the.
This is what he wanted. Literally. This is what Barry wanted us to do.
Well, yeah, if you all have a
This is
problem,
what I
we can talk
outlined when it
about
was
that's
first
good.
done because it is so hard to not. It takes so much longer to explain my in-depth thoughts about it than just say stay away from this person. It's like when people approach me and they say, "Oh, you said not to talk to this person ever, but then I saw you talked to Malachi not too long ago." When I say like someone gets blooded out, I know this city is only so big. You will eventually talk with them again. But I hope it at least lasts long enough for them to get to the point where that person doesn't even have an association with BBMC at all, and at that point, no one gives a fuck.
It needs to have a meeting when we shoot some motherfucker in the head, torture them, blow them up in Legion Square, but then in the next context, you're trying to do some shit with them.
I did one bank job with him with
You
like
brought
a
him
PETA
down
or some
to
shit.
kinetic race on top of it.
I didn't bring him
Doesn't this
down.
entire thing bring into question whether you're expecting all of you to have your entire life be centered around being a member, or if you're allowed to be a person outside of that?
Yes and no, but this is what he wanted, and so that's what I got.
The cult sis, get with the times. Come on.
True.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
BBMC,
Well, I don't know.
the C stands for cult.
Literally, take my opinion with a grain of sand. One, because it doesn't fucking matter, because this is BBMC stuff, and I'm just, I can't shut up. But two, we also don't blood people out and shit like that. So.
Yeah, we're pretty metal down here. We're pretty crazy, pretty wacky.
It really
Listen,
depends.
the blood out
last
part
person
has to
we
mean
got
something.
Rid of, we
I agree with
chainsawed
that.
and made a cartel video out of. So. It really depends
But yeah,
on how you leave.
that being said, on the D stuff, the only thing I would say to that, and again, if that's what the club wants, that's what the club gets. However, when I did speak, yourself included, when I spoke to those people in person, when I told them the standpoint from the club versus what the standpoint is with me, based on stuff he did with me to try and make shit up with the shit he did with me personally, every person I spoke to was like, I don't really care if you hang out, do a fucking job with him for whatever whatever reason you have, as long as it has nothing to do with the club. But then obviously now they're saying that, they've changed their mind on that. And the only thing I would ask is to see why. Yeah, and again, that's what I mean is my conversation about the job stuff isn't like a static thing. After I shot his son, if you think I was going to do a bank with him the next day, you're crazy. This is more so because how the BBMC is, we're kind of finite with, yes or no. Me doing a job with him and saying that I would do a job isn't me saying anytime he calls, I'm going to answer. It's leaving that door open so in 6 months' time, if he does call and I'm fucking bored in the city, I'm not going to have my club see me a different way because I was on a bank with D. Does that make sense? But if they want to completely shut off that door to any individuals hanging out with certain people, if that's what they want to go with, as long as they understand the ramifications of that, then hey, this is
It's blurring the lines for a lot of them that are not able to distinguish between them.
Exactly. Well, that's exactly. And if I can't train them to be able to, or educate them, if that's my own fault as a leader to not be able to show them how to not blur those lines, and they would rather just have a yes or fucking no to make it simple across the board, then I mean, that's how it's got to be. I would rather that than less complications in future, even though I don't agree with the premise of completely ever, never interacting with guys again, personal or club. But if that's how the club wants to do it, then that is what I will enforce from this point on. And that won't just go for the D situation. Then if that's how it's going to be, I'll make sure that anytime somebody's blooded out, that nobody has any contact with that person ever again. But there
It doesn't
is
have to be as simple as that. It was a work in progress. We can talk about that.
Yeah, no.
As to how that
that's
is.
a different convo. I'm just bringing you my POV from that now. I'm not saying you've solidified anything. I'm just saying, yeah. Yeah. No, that's good. It's good that people are understanding how deep my loyalty actually goes to the club as a whole, and that they actually utilize it. So, okay, that's interesting. Because yeah, as I said, a lot of people brought your name up, so, and especially I would need somebody that would be comfortable running shit when we're gone. And again, it's not always like a full-time job, you can still do your same shit. It's just when the time comes that people are going to look to you to make that choice, and that you will be confident enough to have that authority and make that choice for them. Whether it ends up being the right or wrong choice, that's not what I'm expecting of high command. will make. I mean, my VP, in my opinion, made a wrong choice the other day, but that doesn't mean I don't trust him anymore to be VP. It's just if I'm not there to make a choice, they can only do the best that I've trained them to do, or the club's trained them to do. So, anyway.
Why are you doing that thing with your eyes, Andy?
This is weirdo. What do you want?
I'm a
Weirdo.
protective little sister.
What about the amp part?
Don't worry.
Oh. Okay.
Well, it was relevant to
Wow.
Barry being like, I'm glad people are finally realizing the dedication I have to this club. And yeah, I'm fucking irritated that needed to be a revelation.
It's not a revelation to me.
Well,
Hello,
not for
this man
you,
is giving
duh.
more shit
I'm
than
just
anything
annoyed
else.
in general, not at you.
It's just like, yeah, when people see that I slice like
dumb in
my
general, not you,
ex-mentor
TJ.
like 3 different times and blow him up, they just think, oh, it's just another day. Like they don't.
I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, anyway, okay. Outside of that, now that we've established what you want to push for, what do you think, like, with that, like, and this is more so just, I'm just kind of gathering, like, not a portfolio, but just in general what people see as a strength themselves, because I'm trying to structure some of the training around stuff to make sure that, if you find something that you think you're already confident in, that, you know, we don't put you through that shit as much because you feel like you've already got that as a strength. But what, like, you know, 1 or 2 or 3, whatever, like, strengths that you have in this club, just from a club standpoint, whether that's driving, shooting, leadership, hacking, talking to people, business stuff, anything that you've done, like, while in the BBMC, like, what would you say yourself is, like, a strength of yours?
Holy shit, this truly is an interview, Andy.
It's not an interview.
This
It's
is like
just
the first question you've been asked this entire time.
What are my strengths? If I say, I can't do it in Australian accent. If I say sick cunt, that doesn't work, right? You would probably say.
I mean,
that,
sick
so I
cunt's pretty
can't say
cool.
that. Yeah, no, that one was too well. It doesn't sound right coming from me either. I mean, listen, there's so much shit you can say with the, I don't know. I mean, you're asking skills. You're asking for a leadership is completely different than skills. You need to look at intangibles, presence. How someone's presence is very much dictating how they are as a leader. Are they able to be loud? Are they able to command a room with it? Are they able to have people listen to you, yes or no?
Right,
that to me is,
TJ.
huh?
But let me
Brag
put it
about
this
yourself.
way: you saying that as well, even though you're critiquing the question, is identifying one of those traits. With if somebody says leadership and doesn't say what you're saying, then I may put down leadership on my little note here, but that, you know, again, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're seen as a leader. I'm just looking to see what people see themselves as, whether that's actually factual or not, based, you know, on the rest of the club. I'm just curious as what TJ thinks TJ is good at.
Listen, if I say some shit, usually people listen.
Okay.
Do you see that differently?
Oh no, that wasn't an uncertain okay. That's just me like, okay, I need to, you know, write that down.
That's only
That's
one
that's
thing
an
on your list.
okay as I'm looking on my phone to write this down.
All right, take a look at your email chain. Who got you to put the organization of what the fuck roles actually meant that you never finished?
Yeah. No, I agree. All right.
Vision's your last one, Barry. Understanding what decision makes and tries to impact the future with it. I'm not going to say I have the best vision in the world, but I have probably more vision than some people that want to go shoot up Seaside because, you know what, they're going to protect their turf, but not thinking about how it's going to fuck everybody else up in the long term.
Yep. All right, TJ's high commands. Jesus Christ.
So
he has to be
what
one.
you're
I'm
saying
sorry,
with
he has to
skills,
be.
business, whatever. Sure, yeah, I think I've already established that you literally helped fund your entire spray system. Come on. But I'm not gonna say like driving, hacking, like that's not a leadership skill. That means nothing to me. Anyone could be the best whatever at any of those, and it means nothing.
This me asking what you're good at is less about comparing it to the role you're pushing for, and is more so just, it's almost like a disconnected question. The first one, yes, like I understand you want to say stuff that pushes towards that. This is more so just so from a club standpoint in general. I know driving doesn't relate to leadership stuff, but it's more so Also just in there from a training point as well. So in a few weeks when we solidify all this, if you're like, oh, I think I'm already good at this, and then, you know, you're passing all the fucking whatever tests and shit, like with flying colors, I'm not going to push harder for you to get better at those skills. Does that make sense? So it's less about comparing it to the role you're pushing for, because yeah, no, driving and all that kind of shit doesn't, you know, doesn't matter in terms of high command as that role, but it's more so like, do you see yourself as a confident driver yourself, just in general? You know,
racing, sure. Getaway, not as much. I can work on it.
And that's why I asked those, because I want to make sure that if there is stuff that people, you know, want to work on, that we can structure the club shit to help with that. You know.
I mean, if it comes to a situation, should I be able to? Yeah, absolutely. That's fine.
Yeah.
But realistically, you have people that are better on it. And if it is a dire situation, dire need, then let the people fucking do it that are the best at it. And if they want to do it, fine. That's okay. You know, I don't need to outshine people in terms of skills or abilities, as long as what we keep as a direction for the organization going, that is a way that we see fit to build it, then fucking let's go. I don't need to be the best at anything.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. What's like, this may be harder for TJ because he is the son of Barry Benson, you know, perfect child.
God.
But what's something, and this isn't what you think the club as a whole wants you to be better at. Okay, I don't want you thinking of like club perspective, because if we do this training setup properly, it shouldn't matter what you think or what you don't think the club needs you to get better at. The training should do that, and if you're already good at or already have the baseline of all the skills needed, then it won't matter regardless, right? This is more so like, what is something that TJ wants to get better at that maybe you have struggled to, or maybe just haven't put in enough time to get better at prior to this? And that can be literally anything, whether that's talking to people, whether that's driving stuff, whether that's something malleable to the position you want to push for, whether that's just something, even fishing, you know, something that you're just like, I feel like I have a weakness in this, and if given an opportunity to get better at it, I would love that, because then we can use the club to help facilitate that. And that can be in anything. That doesn't have to be like specific training, but I just want to get a general understanding of what people, if somebody has something that they're not good at, that they actually want to get better at, what their reason for why they haven't got better at it is, and if the club can help fix that.
I think this is more of a personal one than a
That's
club
what
one.
it should be, yeah.
And it's not necessarily a physical skill, but
yeah,
I think Nancy kind of put it right to me, is just listening. And it doesn't mean like taking a direction listening, but actually to other individuals.
Listening, you mean from like an emotional standpoint? Also?
Both. My you know how it's built into EQ and IQ? My IQ heavily outweighs my EQ.
What is EQ?
Emotional intelligence.
Oh. What does the Q stand for?
I know.
It's not even an acronym. That's just... What does IQ stand for?
Intelligence quotient.
Intelligence. Okay, so it's emotional quotient.
Quotient. Whatever the
quotient. Okay, so emotional quotient. Okay. So the feeling stuff. Listening to feeling stuff and actually sympathizing with that, and not just being like, fuck you, don't give a fuck, who asked?
Yeah, no, I suck about that.
Like father, like son. That's my boy. He's got time for that.
I don't think either of you suck at it. I think you do both more sway on the logical side, but you both are still plenty competent in EQ.
Who asked this?
I don't have to be asked to speak.
Who asked?
Want me to teach your group? Oh, sick burn. Let's go.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. Emotional intelligence. Listening and emotional intelligence.
Probably do some work on your own emotions.
Mine?
Voice. You guys are pretty good at other people's. Just, your own. You guys might want
I
to.
just don't care about other people's.
Find healthy ways to.
I can
process
understand
your
other
shit.
people's. I don't have a problem
Stairs
understanding.
a
I
berry,
just
stairs a
don't
berry.
care.
True.
That's the difference. I know what they're feeling. I can
True.
rationalize their feelings. I just don't give a fuck. I just don't care.
True.
You and Sis would be the best of friends.
I understand why you're sad or why you're mad. I'm not a dumb.
Yeah, we
I
just
know
shot
how
your
you
best
got to
friend.
that point. I just
understand.
don't give a shit.
It sucks.
Why don't you just do
Get
the
the
Sis
fuck over it.
tactic and actually tell them you don't care?
Yeah,
I am
maybe
such a bitch
I,
because
yeah.
Sis just does that, and now I'm this way.
Well, you know what that leads to is people start talking that they can't go to Barry because Barry doesn't give
Exactly,
a fuck.
yeah.
Yeah,
And,
then
you know
he
what
gets
happens,
me.
and then they get
No,
into
I know.
Oh god.
little groups, and they have conversations, and that grows, and that festers, and it becomes a blow up on top of it. You know, I'm king of the blow up part.
Because people
Listen,
misunderstand.
it works-
People misunderstand what
tier, okay?
the PM's meant to do. So they're like, "Oh, Barry said to talk to him about club stuff." And then I went to him, and he said he didn't care about my emotions. It's like, that's not what I'm talking about. Like I'm talking about
and
like
then
come to
Sis
me.
got
If,
me to handle it, and then I
Yeah.
stopped caring, and now Julio handles it.
okay.
It's great. You just
Okay.
Pull down.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should. Maybe after I
Start
interview-
telling them you don't care.
Yeah. And maybe after I interview everybody on their things, maybe I should interview myself about what my weaknesses are.
Oh, we'll interview you.
Yeah, okay.
True.
Yeah.
Can we start now?
No, not now.
the
I'm almost
future
done with
VP.
yours. The last one is, and it's actually probably more influential because of what you're pushing for, is with High Command, I'm probably aiming to have 2. I'd be very surprised if enough people, and myself included, there was a 3rd that would fill in that. So I'm basically looking for 2. And especially if that's a position you're pushing for, what, if anybody else, do you see fulfilling that other role? And it can be, you can say more than one name, but it will most likely be one other. If you get High Command, that is basically going to be like, you know, your go-to. This is going to be like the guy that's on the exact same playing field as you, and if you're unsure about something, like he's like kind of your guy that could help you decide. I'd want you to be confident to make the decisions on your own. But you know, obviously not everybody's awake at all times, all that kind of stuff. It would need to be somebody that you were confident in that could help you do what you need to as High Command.
I'll go back to your first question as to do you see yourself doing it? Can you do it? And I said, what was my answer there?
Yeah.
No. What was the actual second part of the answer?
You said that you would do it better. You saw yourself doing it better than everybody, but you wouldn't necessarily take it on. At least when you're talking about Treasury. I don't know if that applies to now.
Yeah, so when I say my answer to this, it's because I believe that.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anyone else can really do it that better than I can. If there was someone else that you're going to choose with it, I would only say one name and just have it as Ed, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, this wasn't necessarily be someone that you think would do it better. This would just be somebody to... Not even a company you doing it. Say if that is the case, it would be... You'd be pretty much running this storm and then Ed during DJ, because I know it's super fucking late during that storm. So it would basically be just helping cover bases, essentially. It wouldn't be that either one has more power, whatever. It would just be different time, different person. Okay. And why is that? Why do you think Ed would be able to do that over anybody else right now that's patched?
You squeaking, Barry?
I was adjusting my... It's my neck.
Yeah, it's his muscles.
My neck.
It's creaking. You're getting old.
They're stiff.
They are.
Nancy beat the shit out of him earlier.
Ooh. You want to tell us about that one?
I watched it. It was cool.
Record it?
Can you hear that?
No. No.
It's the sound of who asked.
I was trying to make the creaking noise. Okay, anyway, yeah. Why Edbert over somebody else?
Because I think he at least has a vision to do it. And he's been organized enough to do shit. So part of this, I kind of liken this to someone else as well. It's like, if you're the PM of a group, or if you're someone that is someone else that's a command member. Listen, I know you're going to call me a nerd in a hot fucking second. All right? Andy, you're probably going to call me a nerd as well. All right?
Okay.
But I've never played this. I'm just going to be very clear.
Oh no.
But if this was a theoretical Dungeons and Dragons, your PM is like your dungeon master, right? Yep, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Ow.
You got to be able to influence the club and actually have a direction where it's going. Because if you just say task-oriented bullshit without any direction, no one's gonna fucking want to do it. And
Thank God for my plus 5 charisma.
Shut up. Wow. No, that's why I was saying at the meeting the last time I was there, not the most recent one, is have people understand the why. Why are they doing things? Why does this shit happen? And they're more likely to do it with you. And I think that's what needs to incur us to the why. If you just say, let me just go rob a bank to rob a bank, like, all right, great, we've done that 500,000 times before. What are we doing with this one? Why does it mean anything? And I think he's capable of doing that. Do I think he does it well? Yes, I think he can have a little bit of work on it
for
because
improvement.
Correct. He will do it because it supplies the club money. But are you doing it to train people? Are you doing it to show people to do something different? Or are you just doing it to knock it out and get done? And and hey, we hit 2 banks in Degen.
Question, and because I'm still undecided on what I want, but again, let's put yourself in that position and say you go to that. Obviously with 2 high command, would you rather it be that? Would you rather be able to have an input on both storms, or have one kind of have a little bit more authority than the other? And I say like, say something was started during this storm, and Edbert was someone in the later storm. Say a war got started in this, and it was Edbert was awake, but it was in this storm. Would you rather have more authority in this storm because it's something that this kind of is more so based for TJ to cover, but in saying that relinquish a bit of authority in the next storm, or have, if both of you were awake in both storms when something went down, for you to both have to like kind of decide together on that? Does that make, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's no point in actually having split high commands, because what happened and what you saw happen is Degen formed.
Yeah.
Pez/Cody was considered the leader of Degen for a period of time, and then Jesse as well, and that formed cracks that you saw. The club was in a different direction. How Degen did things was different how NA did things, right?
Yeah.
And that's just that forms cracks within the organization. It needs to be a joint.
Okay.
And you need a vision that is shared, not something that just because one person's in Degen, the other person is not in Degen, doesn't mean anything, right? Like, you need to have the same voice.
Okay.
Because then you start creating a artificial structure that doesn't need to exist.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, for certain circumstances when you're both awake, okay, that would make sense. My reality with it is there will be times, most likely, when you're awake and he's not, and vice versa, that one of you... I don't want you... Let me put it like that. I don't want you guys having to, like, email each other shit every single time something happens. But I would say that I agree with your point that if, say, both of you are awake, then you should both decide together on something. But if it's just you awake, say something happened, like... 6 hours ago, no chance Edbert's awake, whatever, and it's like, oh fuck, I gotta make a decision on the club, then I would want you making that to your best of capabilities rather than like waiting for hours and hours and hours and hours to make, to make sure Edbert has his input. Does that make sense?
Here's that's fine.
Look,
but
if there's an opportunity for you and you want to relinquish that to him,
more than you think, and I think you realize that.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying. I'm just giving you hypothetical in case. I wouldn't expect you to have to wait, But if you're like, oh, Edbert's gonna be awake soon, I'll email him, say what he thinks about this. Go for it. But I wouldn't. I want to make sure it's just put in place so that you feel as though you don't feel as though you have to wait for a response from somebody else to make a call, because that fundamentally still is what I want with high command. Is them, even though there would be 2 that. Most of the time, choices would be made solo on each of those high command, unless it was during a time that you were both awake, then discuss it all you fucking like, but... Yeah, okay. Alright. That's all I really want to ask. That's all I really want to know. Very productive conversation.
Andy, why do I feel like you already knew the answers to all these questions?
Because I know you as a person.
Because she stole a bit of my brain at birth.
True.
Because apparently we would want to know the same things of our members.
Uh-huh. All right.
Right.
Does that satisfy your
Yep.
questioning?
Yep.
Andy, does that satisfy your questioning?
She doesn't have questions. She doesn't get questions.
Well, as the future VP, I feel like I
value.
do get. I do get.
You
to
know what's
know.
funny is Colin was meant to be on these, so you are fulfilling the VP role right now. That is literally where Colin
You're
would be
welcome.
right now. Fuck's sake.
You're welcome.
Oh my god,
Andy,
I had
would you
two
have
dramatic
chosen-
conversations. I'm gonna take 2 weeks off. Where? I'm here every fucking day. Oh, Barry went on an emo arc for 24 hours. I gotta take a break.
Hold on. You have not been here every fucking day. Why do you think I had to go out of the shadows?
I'm here a healthy amount. I'm here a healthy amount, so I don't have to take 4-week breaks, okay? You'll never see me.
You know, I was
do that.
enjoying my I'm going to make impactful things in the shadows type thing. All right?
Yeah, I liked it as
Some
well,
people-
but I have a club to run.
Can I ask a question?
And I get bored out in the fucking
Sure.
beach.
That's why I asked if you had any questions.
I'm interested. Okay, I'm only interested in this answer because I'm wondering how different it is from your guys' perspective being in your club versus being somebody who has dealt with your club from the outside. If that makes sense. It'll make sense in a second.
Mhm.
So, if we'll go with Barry's example with Cap earlier. Imagine Benji wanders down to the Billabong and decides he's gonna have a fucking problem with you. Who in your club? Pretend you're in Barry's position. Who in your club would you have the most faith to have that conversation with Benji without it ending in a fucking shootout?
I don't know, Barry. Didn't we already do that?
I'm not answering your question for
Who
you,
would
son.
you?
I mean,
We
not
already
son,
did
Your
that.
club
question,
member.
TJ. Who do you have the most faith in to be diplomatic about it?
Myself and Barry, because we already did it.
Yeah, but besides you guys.
Outside
Can't
of
be
us?
you guys, yeah.
I'd be concerned if he didn't
Colin
say
would.
Ed.
If he's not.
Well, not Colin, because he's.
I think she
VP
means, yeah,
for
like one of
a
the
little
other
bit longer.
That's a hard.
Like, who do you think
about
you
that.
could trust to handle
Hold
that?
on.
Who would you send out first to go handle some type of deal with somebody without any worry about how it's going to turn out? Anything.
Buck with his dick out.
Oh my god.
Then maybe next Peter with an accent that he can't understand.
You think
but that might piss him
Peter?
off.
Peter
No,
loves
I'm not
fucking
kidding. I'm
wars.
kidding.
Peter,
I think-
fucking.
Hold on,
We're
stop.
fucking bruv.
You're
You'll go
taking-
fucking right now. Bop, 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 bop.
Ain't no way.
Benji wouldn't
I
be able
was-
to
all right.
understand the cunt, and
It
then
wasn't
it would go to a
joke, you
shootout no
cunt.
matter what. He'd be like, what the fuck did you say?
It was a joke. I'm
Oh
trying
my
to solve.
God.
I
Not even
actually have to
Benji.
think about this.
The only thing I will say, while you're thinking about it, is the fact that your first instinct isn't Ed after you said that he's the closest for high command, I would say is a little concerning, because that is one of the main
Well, you
things
said
that I would
Benji.
want.
And I don't know Ed and Benji's relationship.
Okay, well then take out Benji. Just say everyone.
I can give you a bit of
Besides
context.
Benji.
I can give you a bit of
Overall,
context
who
with
would you
Ed and
send out with
Benji
most
that
confidence?
the last little quarrel we had with them was solved by Ed during D-Gen. That's the reason why
Oh,
it
okay.
stopped. I didn't speak with Benji at all. Basically, I just told him to fuck off. And then Ed, I think Ed put on like a mini skirt or something and went and like cleaned like one of the rat sprays or something just to fuck him off, because we were so busy with like BBM shit and everything else. He was like, I can't be fucked during.
I love
war,
it.
so, yeah.
I mean, well then, yeah.
Or you can-
The only reason when you said Benji is so because I know he deals with him and more so. I don't know his relationship if it's emotionally fueled or not.
I don't think anybody in the club has a good like personal relationship.
No, I know,
with-
but he
with
deals
Benji.
with him more.
And just go
Yeah.
generally. Who would you send the
Then,
most
yes,
shit? Not
I mean
worry
that
at all?
would be the most logical answer. I was literally going through a list of people in my head. To
You were
see
trying to link
logically
like
who that would be.
personalities more so, right?
Yes.
Like, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Because if I go down like the list of where people are at, right? Like Ed, yes, makes sense. If you go kind of chronologically, of where we're at. Hold on, let me.
You know what? You know what's funny though with that is that could be a choice you make. Just because you are high command doesn't mean you need to be the one negotiating. If
Yeah,
you're
you
like
can
this,
put people in those positions if you want.
yeah. If you're like
I've sent
this
people out
person
before, I'm
has
like,
a
you have a better relationship, do it.
yeah. If this person has like a better rapport with this person, then yeah, absolutely. As long as they're blooded in, I don't want prospects fucking to sign shit for us because that just looks stupid from the outside. But if they're blooded into this club, I'm fine with you being like, oh, this person's close with them. They know how to talk to this guy. You tell them what the club needs out of the conversation beforehand and let them do it. Then yeah, that's a choice you can
Yeah.
make.
I don't
Sometimes the
think
best one,
Chip
to be
can
honest.
make the active decision. I think he would, as he calls it, his jester moment. I think he would just be too bullshit when it became serious.
It's the opposite of what Cap said. It's interesting Cap's view on Chip versus some of the others. That's very interesting.
Very quickly and end up
God, it's
going
such
on
a
the same
good
point
combo.
multiple times. Faye, I'm pretty sure, would have some very fueled reaction and just go at him. Aubrey, with Benji's side to it, held on to something for 9 months and wanted to go shoot him for shit that he did 9 months ago.
Yo, I wouldn't underestimate Chip's ability to hold on to something.
No, believe me, I've heard many times about this black van that has gone in and out.
Chip the other day brought up something I had said to him that I completely forgot I ever went toe-to-toe with him about. And he's
Yeah.
still holding on.
Oh no, I'm starting
It
to
was
think
when he
that it
called
did
you the
affect Chip.
acting
Wait a
PM.
second.
Bro,
I'm starting
that
to
rattled
think
him
you liked
so badly, and I forgot I ever did that.
Oh,
I was sitting there, I was like, what? And I
When
was
somebody
like,
tells
oh,
me it doesn't
that.
affect them, I'm like, oh, okay. But now I'm starting to think when people
Yeah,
say
he
that.
brought it up to me, and I was like, what? No way.
Yeah, I'll talk to Chip.
No, I
Cap
don't care. It was just funny to me.
Yeah, I
Cap
didn't realize he
wouldn't
held on
do
to
it. I wouldn't send Cap out. He'd probably do the same as Chip.
I would love to watch him do it.
I'd send
I would like
Cap
to see
if
it
it
too.
was Mandem wanting war. 'Cause I
Fandom
feel
or
he
like
could-
OTT?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I'd love to see Cap come down and be like, please, please, Barry's gonna kill me if I don't resolve this. Please help me.
And that also is a tactic you can use to make it less
It's a good
serious as well.
quality.
You know, if you like make them be like, okay, here's the angle you're gonna go with this. Tell him that like, oh, I'm gonna fucking shoot you if you don't come with something. It can also make it a bit lighter to be like, oh fuck, I'm gonna help this guy out just because it's funny that Barry said he's gonna fucking kill him. You know, that could be a strat to because that's part of the shit with war. Everyone thinks like you either got to shoot them or you got to fucking shuck their cock to fucking end the war. It's like a lot of the time if you can get them to
You're either
fucking
a pussy or you're not.
yeah, it's like a lot of the time if you can get them to fucking laugh about something, then they won't give a fuck.
It's
They'll
like
be "Oh, it's
SN.
stupid."
They wanted one more fight, even though they were gone. And like, just why?
Yeah,
Peter, no, I wouldn't send Peter out. Realistically, I mean, maybe if he
Cat,
was
my
last
boy.
resort out of everyone else, no one would understand him.
And doesn't have a
And-
megaphone.
Yeah. And then, as you said, prospects. I won't really go too far into it. The only one that I would maybe consider, but needs a vision, is Flops. Needs vision of like why things happen. I don't think he's had enough conflicts that he knows how things go yet. He's got the brains, I would say, to understand shit, but he needs to also go in the future and know what is truly going to affect it. Like when he said that he was going to shoot any Seaside that was down here, I was like, bro, you were literally going to make it hell for Kaiba and Ed and Finn and everyone else when Seaside is in their main like time.
The overlapping time.
You're absolutely going to fuck them over because you want to protect your turf. I get that you want to protect your turf. I get that you want to do it, and that's admirable. You're going to make a living hell for everyone else.
Yeah, it's
Find it really interesting to listen to as like somebody who knows exactly who I would call if I didn't have access to any of you three.
Who would you?
Who would you say?
If there was a problem, the first person I would call would be Ed.
Yeah.
With the stipulation that if Stevie were around more and I saw her more, I would call
07 Kababa. What the- You're just coming up with K words. It's also interesting from a at a club point of view as well.
Because
I mean, that's
on
part
top
of it.
He has like I know me and Ed are friends, but at the same time, even when we weren't close, he still gave me all of the time in the world, just knowing that I was HOA calling for something. He always seemed like he wanted to get both sides of the story. Wouldn't like insult me to my face, but would be like, I'm gonna go hear what my boys have to say, and I'd respect that. And it just is always handled really well. I feel like Stevie has a really level head. I can see her running into the same issue that I ran into for a long time, which is I'm just not going to listen to you as much as I'm going to listen to the men around you, which sucks, but it is a reality. But I would call Stevie.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I want to know. Huh?
All right.
All right.
All right.
We interview Barry now.
Okay.
What? No.
Maybe who?
I said, do we interview Barry now?
Yes.
We can do that after I do everything. You can't do. I'm like the final boss.
Barry, why would you
Oh.
like to be my PM?
Okay. Yeah,
My
let's
number
get out
one
of the woods.
to my number two.
We get out. Last time I was in the woods for too
Wait.
long, a fucking hawk picked me up and kidnapped me. So.
Wait, I want to show you guys something before we leave. Check it out on your phones in a second.
Right about now.
This is the
Andy
first
should join
art
his
I've
combos
gotten
more.
for my campaign, and it's fucking great.
Wait, what is it?
Art for my campaign.
Oh shit. This is
It's
press
awesome.
exclusive.
Hey,
Random letters,
yo.
so you can see the whole thing.
Oh, that's cool.
So cool.
That is
I
cool.
like it. I love it.
Yeah, that's fucking cool. What the
Can
I'm
you
such
put it
a
on a
badass.
big ass billboard, please?
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a blimp. I don't know if it'll be this art exactly,
Oh,
but
please, when
it'll
you run
definitely
for
be a
mayor,
blimp.
can we fucking cover up that Benji fucking billboard at Benson's back alley and put your, put your something? I'd
Put
rather literally
this on
anything
there?
else on there. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sure. It'll be me with a Barry is my OG t-shirt.
Okay. Yeah. Vespucci residents vote for Andy, and it's just you with the
That's
Barry
right.
Benson OG shirt on.
That's right.
Shit.
The fuck? Hunters, man.
It's the police.
No! It's my car!
Shotgun.
Fucker.
You had me drive the first time.
No, it's not the driving part. It's sitting up front.
Oh.
Unrelated note, I'm gonna email you something about in case we're ever in the same vehicle and get into a horrendous crash and want to do swap. So that I
talking
can
to
do
me?
that. Yes, you.
Oh.
Because that is the only way that that would happen. It wouldn't just be a random day that I run HOA.
Oh, right,
It would have to
yeah,
be
of
an
course.
actual event that happens that forces me to ICU for a day.
That's right.
God forbid
Why
that
do
ever
I feel
happens,
like
but
this
I
is
need
foreshadowing
I
right
need to
now?
make sure that I have it ready. Anyway,
Yo, you
I'll
want me to
email
go
you.
tell
I'll
Dundee
email
he
you
ain't
about
shit?
it. But basically, you need to. This would be this. This is what I would wear if I wasn't me
Yeah.
anyway. So
And
you
what
need
you
to
would
have a
look like
thing
and all
that.
Yeah.
Yes, you need to have a fit that I would wear that isn't.
And vice versa.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Beautiful.
To the billboard, please.
Yeah. We're going.
Not scripted.
Did you hear what Finn is working on for me, B?
No, what?
So, because I am not a Hellion person, and he's been trying to do something for me for a while, he is actually making a cut for me. Custom
Ooh, that's cool. Tell him
It
not to
is-
put a specific rank yet until we actually figure out what. That's the only annoying thing is he puts like specific ranks for specific stuff, and then the next week someone gets fucking blooded. Not saying you would ever get blooded out, but next week someone gets blooded out, and then they're like, we can't use that fucking cut anymore. So he should make like a separate one that has your specific cut with like, with like different. Just have like a general, Oh yeah, I'll email him. But yeah,
It's
sick though.
half black and half white with a trim that is in the black area is trimmed white, and the trim in the white area is trimmed black, and the collars are opposite as well.
Oh shit, okay, that's pretty sick.
You should fuck up your face like Sis.
Huh?
Then you'll really be half and half.
Oh no, don't do the fucking, what's the guy from
Take a
Batman?
face dive down the concrete, slip inside.
Yeah, you don't want me to do Two-Face?
No,
Yeah, you're
don't do
Two-Face.
Two-Face.
You're a Two-Face.
Scary.
Flip for all your decisions when you're hacking.
Every decision just
You
comes
guys
down
want
to a
chaos?
coin
Do
flip.
that.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
That
I
was me
have
and
done that in the
Pillis'
past.
first date.
It has
It was so
not
much
worked
fun.
out so well.
Oh, it's great.
It works out for a day, and then
fantastic.
it's like, oh, this will be funny, and then it leads to like the entire club imploding and having results of something that was out of your control, and then you get annoyed that it happened months
Also,
later when
if
it
we-
affects the entirety of the
I'm gonna
world.
say this now. If we swap clubs for a day, number one, it has to be when I'm not the mayor anymore. And number two, am I allowed to make your club do
Listen,
hot
it doesn't have to be
potato?
me running your
has
club.
to be
It
the
could be
mayor for a
you
day.
running your club as me. It could still be the same, but you're just me.
I run it as you. Oh boy.
Well, you would be you, but it would be me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that way it
Are you
still
gonna be the mayor
avoids you
too?
from.
Yeah, but I need to be able to do crime.
Okay, well, yeah, well, I get shit ready I don't think this will be something that happens, soon. So I just like having stuff ready now for when it does, so I don't have to spend time later doing it.
Because me, the berry version, is gonna make your club do hot potato.
Yeah, and then maybe while you're running from air, I'll just be you for a day and go do
do you
crime.
know what hot potato is?
I do.
No, TJ does.
Uh-huh.
You told me once. It's like you put
I
them
told
in your
some
car
members
or
of the club
some
too
shit.
that
Brick
to spice it up. We did something with Yokai actually yesterday, and it was
Hot
really
potato's
fucking
great.
cool. So their training, they did an S++, right? JJ was hacking, and the 5 people that were like Yokai hangarounds basically.
Yeah.
So myself, Chip, Dragon from Seaside, Kate and Lara were the S++ crew.
Yeah.
We could not let JJ get caught by any means necessary. He was like the VIP and he could not get caught.
Yeah, that's hot potato.
Yeah. So
Except
we did that.
You have a fuck ton of drugs and guns on you.
Yeah.
Explosives. It's great.
We succeeded in it yesterday. Chip went to jail. Ended up being Kate and I got him out. So 3 went to jail, but we at least did it. He failed the hacks, unfortunately. But yeah, it was really good. I actually want to do some of that shit for our stuff too.
Yeah, we get like bricks of coke and then like RPGs and like these insane sniper rifles and any large kind of weapons trafficking and drug trafficking you can have on you, and then you do a job, but you roll for who's going with you.
Oh my god.
Who gets all the
Okay,
shit.
that sounds
So good.
sounds pretty sick.
That's the HOA anniversary event every year to play hot potato. My first year, I got handcuffed and they didn't search me while I had the brick on me, so I got out okay. They were very dumb. Pretty sure one year somebody got searched with it on them, the person just completely fucking missed it. Insane. Hot potato's great.
Should we do some
Well, it
crime
wasn't
shit
me
chat,
the
or
cop,
should we
right?
talk to somebody else about
Surely not.
Surely
rank
not.
stuff?
Surely not.
We're still on this radio.
There's still shit in the glove box.
Yeah.
They're gonna freak out in a second when the cop car's coming down.
Do you need something, Barry?
I hope they do. If
Fit
they
and
don't,
CD. There's still shit in the glove box if you want to sell it.
Learned anything.
Like a ton of stuff.
I can't grab it. Can you just grab it?
We're gonna get shot.
Is anyone near the billboard?
Yeah, I'm at my house. I can be at the Billy.
No, all good. Failed the test. Cop just drove into the Billy.
I'm like half a block. I'm at Hubcap's old house.
Ow.
True. All right. Let me move this down so I can actually throw my other legal shit in here.
Can I get a ride home?
Yes, I'll give you this. All right, good shit,
Yay.
TJ.
Thanks for the
You on this radio,
just
TJ?
a work day.
Yeah.
Before you go to sleep, you need to. I'm just gonna email you because it sounds too weird saying it. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. To go there.
No.
Also, did you hear about our S Plus today?
No.
So we did an S Plus early today.
Yeah.
As a club, it was myself, Cap, Tic Tac, Jesse, and then this guy named ST Easty, who's from Vendetta. We got it out, Vendit. Tic Tac went to jail, but
What was it?
It was a Mustang 1965.
Shit, whose job was it?
Cap, so he's got a Vend.
Oh shit.
But yeah, I will say.
Isn't that like a really competitive car at the moment? Racing?
Yes, it's one of the best. It's like people say it's top 3.
Yeah.
So anyway, Tic Tac drove, fucking killed it. He ended up unfortunately going to jail when we tried to do a swap, which is a really cool swap. I'll have to show you some. Not a swap, like a repair.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll have to show you about it. So I'm just gonna say, mad props to the guy. He did extremely well. In getting that shit done. So.
Alright, good show. I'll keep that in
FYI.
mind.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, that's right. I'll be on radio in a sec.
Yeah.
Alright, bye. It's just good news from our club doing productive things. You know how it be.
Wow, all on their own?
Yeah.
The actual dream. The actual dream. You ever just get really excited when you like wake up and they've done shit and you're like, oh my god, I didn't
dude,
even have
I
to
get
tell
so
you.
excited when someone walks up to me and is like, this thing happened, and I was like, oh my god, I wasn't there
By
last night.
yourself?
Yeah.
So nice. Oh, the best feeling in the world.
What are you doing down here?
This is where Pelvis lives.
Oh, fucking
runs NBC.
Pringle can neck.
What the hell?
Pringle boy, as I call him.
Knock it off. He's good for me, okay? Okay, thanks.
I
Sleep on the shipping
see.
crates.
Look at your email shortly after. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, love you, bye.
Bye-bye, ditto. Hello, Steven.
Hi, Barry. How are you?
Good, what's going on?
Then I wanted to check on you, see how you were.
Good, yeah, I was just chatting with Sis about some shit. TJ.
Okay. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm on radio. I might... How long are you awake today?
Till storm.
Okay. I might have a chat with you about... I'm going every... Wait, no, I haven't chatted with you. I chatted with Faye. I'm chatting with everybody one-on-one about...
Yeah.
Like the squish shit, so we gotta talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Fucking... Oh, there's a fucking dodo driver. Hold on. What's where you fucking driving, dickhead?
You get that dodo driver. You get that dodo driver.
Oh, God. I just pitted him to a wall.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, let me go back to Billy, see if there's nothing going on, or I'll chat out.
Yeah, alright. Just give me a ring. I'm in a car with Finn and Edward right now, so...
Alright, no worries.
Yeah. Alright, bye-bye.
Fucking dodo driver. I want some actual music. I've had too much dramatic music for too long. What'd you think of that convo, chat? I thought that was pretty good. Hold on, I need to email. Go to Barb. Go to barbershop. Send me the code. Person. Bye. On your mind. The fuck is my music? Let's just do this. Alright. What do we think, chat? We think... dude, I don't know if it's going to be possible for TJ not to be high command.
House, bad house.
There would have to be some severe oop emojis from somebody else to be like TJ shouldn't be for it to change Barry's mind, because... Yeah, I think TJ is definitely going to be one of them.
Running down the hill, down the hill.
So far, it seems like TJ and Ed, but we'll see. You want to chase? You good?
I'm good. Some of the houses make you feel like you got a lockpick forever.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, watch out for the floppy doors.
How do you avoid floppy door syndrome?
You just don't do a house if it's a floppy door.
Okay, what is a floppy door?
It means if you walk into the door and it swings open. Or if it's Mirror Park or Docks, I think. If it's one of those three things, don't do it. Just cancel it.
Okay.
Yeah.
If Bert's reaching around this area in the back seat here, I'm kind of concerned. Word stop.
Also, somebody left somebody a note. I think it was Finn, and I think it was from Billy Mang, and he left a note on the Billy saying sorry about dive bombing the event to call him or some shit.
Fuck Billy Mang. He put my brother in the hospital. Now my brother has memory issues.
Yeah. Well, he left a note saying that he wanted to give you something or something.
Yeah, I made him.
Be his fucking left pinky.
I sentenced him to cleaning Vespucci Beach. I told him to get a metal detector and spend 15 minutes cleaning all the rubble up.
If I see him, I'm cutting his pinky off.
Ollie, thanks for the 37 months. Said, wow, that's a lot of months. 30-something hours behind on VODs. But I'll catch up. You should be proud of how far you've come in the RP community. It's evident that so many people vouch for you and you have good things to say, Bazel. Hey, I appreciate that. Sorry, it took so long to read
Ed,
that.
are you good?
Thank you. Yo.
2 for 2 on S pluses.
We are.
2 for 2.
Taking a
There's
nap.
another one. Wait, did you do the one they did this morning?
No.
Oh, he's taking a little nap because he's got.
Benny had a GTT, whatever the curse car is, and we got the tracker off, and then got local, and that was that.
Damn, but you still got the tracker off though.
Yeah, 17 for 17 on hacks since you fucking threw me into it. So.
Yeah, good shit, Flops.
Yep.
You sound so
Anything you
fucked.
need? Got shot in the fucking, like, jaw, and bullet got stuck on my fucking chest.
Oh, was that today?
Yeah, we're doing we're doing the Saber Turbo, and the car went out, and I was getting chased on foot from the highway to the cow farm, and then I cracked a cop over the head with a bat. And then they sent the entire force and a fucking dog after me, and
oh shit,
surrounded me, and Ripley took a shot.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
Well, you're not dead yet, so that's pretty good.
Bazza.
Modern medicine's fucking great.
Alright, good shit.
Yeah. I don't know if the Shrugway people are around, but at some point we could do a Shrugway drop for their dune. I have it wrapped and painted and everything.
Oh, they give them a call, see them around. We can do that now if you want.
All right, I'll reach out to them.
Okay.
I'm grab something to eat.
Yep. We could do a drop in between. I feel like I need just something in between another talk. I feel like I just need, like, even if it's just something for like 10 minutes, just something to break before I talk with either Ed or Stevie. Who should we talk to next, chat? Who should we talk to next? Edbert or Steven? I need some kind of crime or BBM thing just to break it up. Are there any mods in chat? Maybe do a straw poll. They're both probably around like equally, so it doesn't really matter which one we do first.
He's not answering, Barry.
Okay, how do I do this again? Is it this?
Bazza.
I want to say it's this. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. So I'm just sending that to Andy. I think that's right. It was like a giant fucking paragraph. I don't know if that's the right thing. One thing we have to figure out is we do the body swap thing. We'd have to make it so Barry wears something that like Andy wouldn't wear. Does that make sense? It'd be funny if Barry was like Andy as Barry was running HOA, but he was wearing like a collared shirt or something. Like just the complete opposite. Oh yeah, she's Barry dressed as like that has like the Barry OG or some shit. You just log into her account? No, I don't want no. Love Mocky next to the 20 months and said 20 months. Wow, Bazel. Thank you, dude. Illa Slaughter next to the 15 months. I don't know if I'd want her wearing cuts, you know? I feel like that would be a
Also,
little
if anyone's looking at the front of the Billy, Vil went through and like cleaned everything up and tidied it up and made everything look crazy good.
Who is Vil?
The guy you trade shit with, Vil.
Oh, Villager.
Oh, Vil Aja.
He traded me a pair of boxing gloves earlier.
Why do you sound like a...
And he really wears cuts, yeah.
I got fucking shot.
Wait, who shot you?
The police.
Also, fun fact, if a police dog comes at you and you defend yourself, not only do you
Alright, I
get
guess
the
we're doing
LEO
Stevie
charge,
next.
you also get animal cruelty and could fuck your pets.
Yeah, that's how I got animal cruelty on my record because I had police dog.
Should we just go? Should we just go straight into it then?
Animal cruelty because I crashed.
Let's get a laptop and stuff first. Let me just drive for a little bit
ran me off the bike.
before I start talking again. I just need a breather. It's gonna be another like hour convo. Go. Hear that. Yo.
I think you should try some crack.
Say less. Where?
It's in the, I left you a crack pipe with some crack in it inside the pub.
On my way.
Make sure to feel a bit beaten up
Don't tell
beforehand,
me
though.
how to take crack, Edbert.
No, I just want you to see the full
try
benefits,
to take...
Barry. Wait, actually, I will tell you because my fucking nickname is Crackbert, you dickhead.
Okay, how do you want me to take crack?
Just orally, but like get someone to punch you up a little bit so you can see like how healthy you feel afterwards.
Sure, okay, I'll get someone to beat me within inches of my own life just to test if crack has positive effects. Right.
I gotta think about something.
What are you, a puss?
For 1 second.
Okay. Fucking muscle.
Barry?
Yo. Got to try some crack, apparently. I need someone to beat my ass.
Oh, I can do that.
Preferably anybody that isn't named Finn.
Don't worry, I got you. Where are you? My name is Finley.
Literally anybody else that is.
My name is Finley. We're good.
Preferably any singular person in the city
where
that isn't
where are
you.
you? I'm the only one. I'm the only one available right now.
I feel like there could be someone else available. There's a lot of people
Where are you
awake.
at, Barry? Don't worry, I'm on the way.
Anybody else available to do it?
I mean.
Ah, not a hang around. Oh god, that's even worse.
Well,
Oh god, no, that's even worse. I'll be in the billy in a sec. I'm just buying a laptop and shit first.
All right.
Okay, hang around is even
Don't worry,
fucking
Barry,
worse.
I gotcha. I'll kick the shit out of you. Okay, genuine question, Barry. Are you a front squat kind of guy or a back squat kind of guy?
Back squat, but I don't know. Maybe with I might experiment. I haven't really experimented with front squat, but apparently it's good if you. Apparently front squat's good if you have very long limbs, so it would probably be beneficial for me. But I've just been doing back squat.
I fucking hate front squats. I think it's so fucking unbearable.
I just don't really understand how you're meant to hold.
Like balance it.
Yeah.
Huge fan of squatting like facing where the where you flush the button for the toilet rather than
better
facing the other way.
mobility to front squat.
Talk about mobility. I'm gonna get fucking big.
I have great mobility for my size, actually, so.
Okay, I'm no longer thinking ever again.
Honestly, I was actually very flexible when I was 100.
Why, are you trying to get swole? You want some gym information? I can give you literally any piece of information you want about gaining muscle in the entirety of the world. Want creatine usage? You want calorie deficit? I can calculate how many calories you need right fucking now. Are you trying to gain weight? You trying to lean bulk? Are you just trying to pack on fucking weight? Not caring about how much fat you gain? What's your fitness goals? What's your fitness goals? How many times you're training a day? How long are you training for? What kind of split do you have? Are you training 1 month? Are you doing blow sprint? Are you doing push-pull legs? Are you doing full body, half body?
Well, back in the day when I was doing first grade footy, it was 2 training sessions a day, like 5 days a week.
That's fucking god awful. No, you're doing 1 a day. If you can do 2, you're not going intense enough for muscle. That may be good for that may be good for endurance, okay? But if your goal now is muscle gain, you do 1 fucking a day because you physically won't be able to do another one after that session.
I eat boiled chicken.
You don't need boiled chicken. I don't need boiled fucking chicken.
No, you just eat it raw, like that picture that I saw, and I'm still pretty sure it's you, Barry.
It was weights in the morning. It was fucking like strength training in the morning, and then it was skills and fitness in the afternoon.
Yeah,
So,
because
like,
training for a
today.
specific sport is different from bodybuilding. So you probably had like muscle growth, but you were also getting trained on endurance shit because
Kaiba, do you want the G-Wagon parked at your house?
different qualities.
Yeah, appreciate it.
So you train endurance just by doing a fuck ton of volume and just literally everything, whereas bodybuilding is, you know, a bunch of different combinations. Volume is a part of it, but
I'm not trying to get fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger up in here.
I am.
I was gonna rob.
that's a common misconception. You couldn't become Arnold even if you tried. Okay, so if your problem is you don't want to get to that physique, I can assure you you won't. But you should train like you are because that will still progress your muscle development.
I got it in me. Wait, you saying that I don't have the fucking shit? I got the shit for it. I could be Arnold.
I'm sorry, you could not be Arnold. Sorry, that is an incapable possibility. You've got like a 1 in 1 million chance of even having the genetics to get to that point. And at that point, you would still need to make sure you're ingesting PEDs, performance-enhancing drugs, to get even close. But then you also need the resolve to even train that hard, eat that hard. You just can't go what it takes.
But what if I'm on the gear? But what if I'm on the gear?
Gear alone is not the... Gear alone is not enough to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Gear alone is not enough.
I'm gonna have so much fucking gear.
Another
You're
common
probably,
misconception. Oh, I can take roids and just be fucking shredded and the biggest fucking bodybuilder in the world.
Yeah, that's gonna be me.
Half the people that go to gym are on fucking PEDs and they don't look anywhere fucking near as good as him.
Actually true, they just look like fucking rats.
I need you to be Paula's area. I'm in one of their houses.
I love gym talk.
Coming in a GSF car that I suggested.
I love gym talk.
I don't know why I'm whispering, but
I could talk about gym all day. I don't know if you've noticed. God.
My truck is near the gas station.
I can't wait to be the biggest fucking cunt you've ever seen. Not cunt as in cunt, I mean just like big shredded cunt. And I'm gonna threaten Chad every day, and then when they say I'm gonna hurt you, I'll say,
No.
what are you gonna do about it? I'm fucking huge. Speaking of which, I'm hungry. I need calories.
Yeah,
One moment.
One of their lowriders out in the middle of the street, but I didn't say.
you are past the gas station to the left.
Same side as the gas station, second house down.
Okay. I am in a GSF car.
You're probably gonna get shot. Or you're gonna start a war that none of them are even around.
Your house bouncing.
These houses are quite big on the inside.
At least stop for 2 days.
I'm literally 10 meters away.
We got a tow rope.
I got 2 of those right now if you want to get a little stash going.
Good to have for the band.
That room I have returned.
Yeah. Plus, man, it's fun.
Let's go get a new VPN.
But can we go with ATM?
La, I can hear you. La, I can hear you.
Also, I need to make sure Whippy doesn't dox his Discord DMs because he has seen me half. I was gonna say not half naked, but not shirtless. No, not with shirt on. Okay, listen. There's a bit more context. We were talking about gym stuff, and he was talking about like gym progress and stuff. So he has seen me out. I should probably delete that message. I should probably delete that. No, not nudes. I've never sent a nude.
Literally how you grab attention.
Not even when I had a missus. That's not even a lie. I've never sent my cock to anybody because I'm so scared of the government seeing my penis. I've never sent a cock, ever.
The most hideous slow rider I've ever seen.
What do you mean, what? I'm saying I've never sent my cock. How is it that I'm getting hard emoji'd by saying I haven't? The government has never seen my cock. So. Yeah.
Alright, who's not doing anything?
Anyway.
I'm waiting to beat up Barry.
Sorry, I'll be like 5 minutes. John Guy, purchase.
When you guys are done with that, if I could get 6 jackets in the building, go do it then.
Okay.
Yeah, I can help. Purchase. Boom. It said happy birthday. Is it Ella's birthday? Like my mod Ella? Can we get a Phil's birthday man in chat? A happy birthday for Ella. Can you say how old you're turning, or is that weird to ask? Well, you're not supposed to ask ladies their age. Tw 21. Oh, you're a fucking Zoomer. I think we had I thought every person that watched this stream was like 50 years old. Holy shit, wicked. I thought you said you were a doctor. There's no way you're a doctor at 21. No shot. By the way, chat, I'm an astronaut, just so you know. Just want to make sure that everybody is aware that I am an astronaut. I am a surgeon! I'm a surgeon! Oh my god, actual rare, appropriate use of that emote. That's crazy. That's Ella telling people she's a doctor. I am a surgeon! It's true! I swear! Cow! I am a surgeon! Yeah, don't doctors have to go to like school for like 30 fucking years? And then be in debt for like half their life and then maybe make some good money towards the later half? Isn't that the strat? Who's got the most impressive job in here and you're not allowed to lie? Who has the most? Because I know half of you are probably jobless. Like me. Technically, I don't even know. I don't even know what to tell people I do for work. So basically, I'm jobless as well. Who wants to flex? Like, who thinks they have like a really cool job? Teacher, bartender, bricklayer. Don't bricklayers make really good money these days? Because there's less people trying to do... Don't a lot of hard labor jobs make good money because there's less people... There's more people wanting to be degenerate streamers than ever? I would assume they actually probably make good money. Teacher in Oz... Yeah, maybe it's just an Oz thing. That being said, I've been watching a lot of videos on people making houses and how many like corners they cut. So I don't know.
Yeah. That's kind of tasty.
I don't know if that's bricklayers that do that though, because every time I see bricks on a house, I'm like, that looks pretty good. Even though I have no idea what I'm looking at. Home insurance assessor. That's interesting. He'd be the guy I would talk. Actually, I probably spoke to one of you recently. Not because I'm buying a house, but I can dream. I could get a big loan, but I really don't want to be in. Oh, it's so nice just not having like any debts and not really paying a lot of money. But I do want to try and buy a house in the next like after 2 years. Like 2 years from now, I want to try and buy something. Because then I'll be what? I'll be 28. I think getting a house before 30 is pretty fucking lit. So I want to spend like the next 2 years just trying to grind out stream, grind out some other stuff, grind out some poles at the strip club, you know, just grind out everything. You know, make some money. Whatever I gotta do. Hey yo. Any strippers in chat? Like, I don't anyone a stripper that watches RP? That's probably the weirdest combo you could have. So that's a stripper, and then in their free time watches GTA RP. Oh, that's a pretty weird combo. No? Used to be? That's pretty cool. You think I got what it takes? You think I got what it takes if streaming goes south? I am bald though, so I don't know if there's many ladies that would pay for a bald stripper. Or men! Or man! Oh man! At this point, I have no standards. You're 6'7". I don't know if that would help though, because proportional wise, I'd be like an exotic animal at the zoo, you know? They wouldn't watch because I'm more shredded than like the other dudes. They'd watch because it's like, oh my god, it's a freak of nature. So, yeah, I'm like the giraffe. You don't look at the giraffe because he's got better abs than like the gorilla. It's like, no, he's just tall. So, you'd crush laps. Oh, yeah, no. I wouldn't be one of those strippers that like touches people. I'd be like too exclusive, you know? You gotta pay the real big bucks to get anywhere near. You know? I ain't doing that. That's a prostitute. Oh, wait, that's not the... Wait. Uh-oh. Well, it's not the same thing. Wait, which one's a stripper? Which one's the one on the pole? Who's on the pole? That's a stripper, right? I have been to one strip club in my entire life with,
Are you gonna wait back up?
with Muzel, Cray, Marcus, Lufu, because everyone was drunk and I'd never been, and they were like, let's go. And it was, no offense to anyone that was a stripper, it was pretty fucking shit. Not for me. No thanks. Not my things, particularly. I'm not sheltered because Oh, I'm sorry that the youth of today goes to a strip club for their fucking 18th birthday. Oh, I'm sorry that makes me sheltered that I didn't get a fucking lap dance for my 19th. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes me sheltered that I didn't get some fucking 50-year-old fucking lap dance. Oh, okay. Yes, I guess I'm fucking sheltered.
Still waiting on 5 jackets.
Sorry, I'm coming now. I'm almost there. What was that? Shut up.
I was just making sure my prime minister was well.
Here's some bug butts.
Oh, wow, that's a first.
Whiplick.
Well, I wasn't awake that day.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Damn. Barry with the facts. Damn, Barry popping out those facts right there. All right, I need someone to beat my ass that isn't Finn, so I can test this crack out. Excuse me.
You're gonna club order me not to beat you up?
Okay, just hit me until I need to be weak, but not dead.
Bang!
Oh.
Bang!
Ow.
How's that?
A little more.
Fucking horse!
Oh.
This is cathartic.
Yeah, alright.
I feel so good.
It's a coup.
I feel great.
Ooh, alrighty. Whoa, that's quick though. Holy shit.
I can get used to doing that.
Ooh, I do feel pretty fast though. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling healthy as well. Holy shit. Wait. Could be better. Oh.
Feel like I could hit you again,
That's
Barry.
interesting. It's only like 3/4. Yeah, fuck it. Hit me again.
Bang!
Oh,
Bow!
okay. Let's see if this fixes. So it does 3/4. So it does 75% roughly. And then makes you a little faster. Does it do armor?
Again? You want it again?
Oh, wait. It's going back up. Hold on.
Right in the kisser.
Oh. Oh. I think it wore off. So
just enough.
So if I had to put a number to it, I would say it's like 75% healthy, and then there's like a break, and then it's like another 75%, I think. And then you also run. I also feel like I could run for like 2 minutes or something.
The fucking flash.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What are you doing? Are you on Wim?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get in some.
Barry. Here's why you might not be about this. It's kind of opposite feeling to coke. You have coke while you have this, you're gonna not feel so quick no more.
Wait, what?
The drugs don't do too well together.
Oh, you're saying? Oh, I mean, yeah.
Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. There's a lot of drugs all at once, you know?
5 crack equals 1
more
bag
is
of
better.
coke. Wait, what?
Yeah, I tried all the drugs the other day. I was not better.
So you think coke's still better for like evading?
I think they're both kind of the same. It's just pick one. No, both.
Okay. Well, if coke's better, then we'll probably just use this because GSF wanted to do some shit with the ammonium bicarbonate or whatever. So we might just give it to them and see. See if it gets us anything.
Car part?
I'd say. Alright, I'm gonna get out of cuts and then we can go.
Yeah,
do this.
Yeah.
Alright. Crack better for shootouts. Wouldn't you just use heroin though? Just use heroin. Xavier Gaming, extra 200 bits by the way. Here's some bug bucks. Thank you, dude. Oh shit, chat, we're 11 away from 2100! My god, we're 11 away from 2100! Oh shit, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy that is. If only someone had a resub that they forgot to use yet, because they just didn't. Because resubs also count to the timer. Oh my god, that's crazy. That would be so crazy.
Shit out of that car earlier.
Yeah, set up.
Okay, I'm gonna refuel and then I'll set up outside and then yeah. We're going to a yard sale. We're going to a yard sale. Private yard sale. Yeah, I'm selling my old comic books. Make some money for the club.
Yeah, I'm trying to find haunted dolls so that way I can put curses on people. So if anybody sees any haunted dolls, let me know.
Bazza is my best friend. Hello, that's strike one. Strike one. That's strike one. Sorry, write it down. That's strike one. Get 3 strikes, that's strike one. Strike unero numo. Only strike one? I mean, if you just want to go straight to 3. I mean, we can go straight to 3 if that's, Alright, who wants to, take Ella's position? All you have to do is ban people that, like, say the N-word or be transphobic. That's really the only 2. And then, add some emotes for chat to play with every now and then. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do, just add a couple emotes for chat to have, like, a meme. And then, yeah.
Bazza. Bazza.
Oh, and you also have to make another account that's a mod account so that if you're a good chatter, you don't mod spam. So that you can still chat in the chat room without the mod icon popping up, because it looks really ugly if you go into someone's chat and it's just mods talking. So you have to make another account, and they both must be subbed. Hey, I don't make the rules. That's just... Those are the rules. Big Davey, thanks for the 13 months. Fine, I'll do it. Thanks, dear. 9 away, boys! 9 away! Elsia, thanks for the 5 months. It's Wednesday, thanks for 16 months. Elliot under K, thanks for 26 months. We're 9 away from 2100! Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Minus 10 a month. Yeah, mod is actually just a scam by me to get an extra sub a month. You haven't figured that out by now, then. Mars better with the 13 gifted subs!
I went into a store to buy...
For real though, can we get some love in chat from Mark's Bandit getting us over 2100? Appreciate it. Get some fucking love in the chat for Master Bandit. Thank you, dude. Make sure if you got one of those subs, you say thank you. Much love, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. My music. All right, let's do this, and then we'll have a Stevie talk. Where do we talk with Stevie, though, is the question. Just keep me company whilst I work? No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out and stream. Hopefully your work's doing well. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Dog park? We already used the dog park on Khyber. Speaking of dogs... And we can race? Yeah, we can do a race. I do want to try and do at least one kinetic today. If we have time. Yeah. Dude, when Colin gets back, I'm going to forget all of the shit I wanted to say to Barry, because I've kind of already moved on from that arc. I'm going to forget. I don't even know what my plan was with Colin. It's the one thing about playing a character is I have to remember how Barry was feeling versus just how I'm feeling, because I don't give a shit. Because out of character, I just don't care, but I have to... Just be careful, there is, Yeah. Just be careful, there was a cop heading east on Panamora towards the highway coming up on Palomino or whatever.
Okay, everyone's taking their sweet time.
Okay, yeah.
So we're on point 7.
0.7. Alright, I'll switch. I'm already set up, so you can just come straight through. I'll be on radio there.
Alright.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, see you soon.
Yo. Where's the spot I usually sit here?
We're getting multiple down here.
not enough foliage here. I need more foliage. Good enough. Good enough. Compound tower. Should I CG if I can use their Still need to call Mr. K actually. He's awake there. We still haven't repaired our relationship with Mr. K ever since the clown shit. Probably do that. We should probably do that at some point. Is this you guys pulling up? Okay, just be careful as a car just picks somebody else up. I'm actually just gonna go in and make sure it's good before you come up. I'm just gonna walk in and see if we're gonna buy a beer, see if there's anybody here. Oh, that's so good. Hello? Hello? Okay, just keep in mind, there's nobody in there right now, but they have attempted to try and lock the door, so... Says locked. I mean...
Bazza.
I don't know if you could RP locking a door, especially if there's like a mechanic behind it. Like, I don't know if you can do that. And worst case, like, I'll just break the door. Yeah, you may have to like bust the glass to get in, but you should be fine. Like, I don't know. Maybe if we just leave evidence of the
If it's the law, it seems like it's very much kind of thing.
I mean, we can bust the door down, but it's going to I'm sure there'll be some kind of evidence to leave and show that the door was like broken, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
So something to keep in mind.
I just don't want to see the broken glass and call some people over and fuck around.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to move it eventually, unless we can get keys to the Yellow Jack. Because once they lock it up, like, I don't know. Captain Latin America, thanks for the 12 months. 3 is as a viewer, 1 is a sub. Can't wait to see what's next. Maybe a Rue plushie finally. Wouldn't you guys just like that? Yeah. The only reason why we haven't is because I wanted the Rue to be different, but then in the same vein, it's like, I don't know if I want the Rue to be BBMC related. And doing BBMC merch, like, I wish, the only thing I wish was different was that I created, like, the BBMC name and got, like, the logo commissioned, because the only thing that sucks is... Like, obviously in character, it belongs to like Barry now or whatever, but out of character, BBMC isn't, it's not mine. You know what I mean? It's not like, I'd love to be able to do merch for you guys, but it's not my...
Which role do you need me for?
It's not my thing. Does that make sense? So it's kind of, I wish I could. I'd probably do a bunch of merch for you guys if I like owned the club, but it's just not. You know what I mean? So it's kind of, that's the only thing that's kind of awkward. And I love the BBMC name and I love the style and all that kind of stuff, but it's like, That would be the only reason if 4.0 came around, and if I want to still do gang RP and all that kind of stuff, I'd probably just make a new gang, not for the sake of because I want to leave BBMC, but because I'd want something that is like under my name. Does that make sense? So that I could actually do like merch and stuff for it. I do want to do some Benson's Back Alley Motors merch though. I feel like that could be really cool.
Hello, do you have 6?
They've got me outside. I think they have 3 or 4 of them down there.
I'm gonna be outside. So I'll be. Ed and I are here together, but if some shit actually happens, like one of us can go up there. So I'll be listening to it. Just don't worry about it.
Imagine Bazz and Kiva forming an MC. I like the relationship between Barry and Andy too much that I wouldn't want to be in a gang with Andy. Just because the brother-sister relationship is so good that, and I find it so funny that being in a group together could actually like ruin that, you know what I mean? So that's one of those relationships that like I love doing stuff with Andy and all that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't want them to be that close because it would change the it would change it, you know. I think it's literally perfect how it is. Sis has her gang on one side of the island, and then we have it like it's literally like perfect. Like she literally has a gang on the east side of the island, and then ours is on the west, complete opposite sides of the city. For a long time, we're even in like the same position. Like it's it's actual like twin shit. It's crazy, twinning shit. So yeah. But yeah, I really love the image of BBMC, and Bondi is perfect for me in character and out of character because I used to live in Sydney and grew up in Sydney, not too far from Bondi, and I do know the culture around Bondi, so it's like the name and everything is perfect for Barry and me because but it just sucks that it's not. It's just awkward because we can't make it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to be able to do stuff for it because obviously we do help build the image of it, but at the end of the day, like Whippy came up with the name for it, and I know that I think it was like Lysium's wife or something, or Coil's wife, or somebody's wife did the logo for it. So, but it's like, even if the logo changed for BBMC, it's still not my name. It's not my name that I feel like Whippy is the only one that has the right to do merch for BBMC. Does that make sense? I don't think anybody else should do that's why like when there was BBMC merch a while ago that someone else did, it's like I don't know, it's cool that other people have art for it, but to make money off it, it's the same reason why, like Overwatch. I remember a long time ago I wanted to do Overwatch merch, but Blizzard doesn't like people doing drawings of Overwatch characters and then selling them because it's not really their thing. You know what I mean? Not that like BBMC is like Overwatch, but it's still like, I don't know. Making money off like another image, I've always found a little crazy. I don't know. Like, it's like if we did some. If I did like a BBMC shirt, I'd be like, even though Barry owns the BBMC in character, it will always be Whippy's idea. Right? So. You still play Overwatch? I haven't played Overwatch. I played it the other night. I played it last night, and I was so doo-doo at it. I was so fucking doo-doo. And I don't know. I just don't know if the game's that good. I just think after the PvE shit, it was just like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, I love it. Overwatch will always be the game that started like my internet quote-unquote career. But I'm like, what is that? And and it's not like the game developer's fault or anything. It's obviously a decision that gets made by like the big suits upstairs that have no fucking idea what they're doing. So it's hard because most people want to blame all the developers and shit of Overwatch. Whereas like, these people don't make those decisions. Like people that develop code and do all that for games don't make the decision of if the PvE goes through or not. They get told, this is what you need to do. Is this you pulling up?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you'll see what I mean. There is some kind of lock on there, so I don't know. You might have to like bust it open.
Got these long ass nail extensions for a reason. Shove them in the lock, see what I can do.
Some show flops is a ban.
That's actually true. Yeah.
Like the core game of Overwatch is still good, but yeah. It just should be so much more.
Let's do a quick camera check. If they're locking the place up, they might have set stuff up too, just to see if we can see anything.
Fuck, that's a good point. If they set up cameras in here, that could absolutely fuck us. You say Finn's outside as well?
How far out are you?
Finn?
Yeah, I'm having some problems controlling my body. I'm on the way. I just take a second.
Okay, because yeah, if it's locked up and shit, I need to make sure that there's somebody else out here that if shit pops off, that is gonna be ready to do shit.
I'm on 68 right now.
We're doing a Yellow Jack. We have a lab here. But the Yellow Jack is owned by the Lost. But BBMC and CG have a lab inside the Yellow Jack. So, yeah. Ugh. But yeah. Ow now, yoink. Owls now. Yoink emoji. Okay, so tomorrow, chat.
Health seller just coming over across the desert.
Tomorrow, we should try to do a drop off so his BBM cars. I'm trying to do like 3 things at once. We'll probably have more talks with whoever the fuck else wakes up. And then once we do have all these talks, I guess we decide on who we want where. And just because somebody has said that they want a spot, even if it's not contested by somebody else, does not necessarily mean that they will get it. Like, at least straight away. Because I really want to, like, I want to be convinced that they're going to do shit in that role. I don't want anyone in a role that I don't think is going to step up to it.
Where are you posted up, B?
I am just west of it in a bush. I would rather have less people initially go into the role and have people kind of earn it a bit more if needed than just throw people in because they said that's what I want to do.
Oh, that's Ripley going past right there. I was readjusting in a bush, so I'm just gonna move a bit further away because you probably saw me hanging out, like...
Yeah, Ripley kind of pulled up near... It looks like he might be pulling off somewhere. Black just went past as well. If you're in a bush, I might just stay mobile then, just so it looks less sus. I'm gonna go see where Ripley went.
I'm in a bush. I'm further away though, yeah.
As long as you have eyes in the front of it, I'm just gonna keep driving around.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bit closer there.
It's a bike, it's just a bit west of it, outside. I need to clean my fucking car up. It's got shit all over it. Has Barry already decided who he wants as high command? I wouldn't say decided. But
Usually I just sit inside the cubby.
I wouldn't say decided, but I would say the two biggest contenders right now are definitely TJ and Edbert. The other names that have been mentioned are Stevie and Chip. And they'll obviously be taken into account as well. It'll come down to a lot of what other people say as well. We still have we haven't even interviewed half of the patch members yet. It will come down to what they say, and then we'll make our decision based on that, as well as our own judgment. Thank you. So. Someone recommended Chip? Yeah, Lil Cap said Chip. I think Faye said Stevie. And then I think everybody else either said Edbert and TJ, or just Edbert, or just TJ. So. They said Edbert. Who said? Somebody said Stevie. I don't remember who. It might have been Finn. Maybe said Stevie. Maybe it was Finn. Somebody brought up Finn.
I'm heading south, turning west. What's on?
Yeah, actually, it's good. Somebody brought up Finn, but in Barry's mind, it would be very hard for Finn to get high command. I think he could definitely still get. He could still get a title.
But yeah, the hospital.
Barry would probably be hard pressed for Finn to have a high command role at this stage, to be
call
honest.
911 or go to Sandy Medical. Also, there's probably going to be more cops and shit driving like around the area anyways, because I think they're pretty used to Sandy Medical.
Yeah.
Why can't the city go like 2 months without getting a new hospital?
Wait, are they moving the hospital?
I don't even know.
Got bombed.
Wait, the new one got bombed?
Yeah, the one on the south side got bombed earlier.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I think someone from GG put a picture up on Twitter of them with a bomb, and then the hospital was blown up.
There's a green car passing going east. Wonder where the new one will go. I mean, having the hospital in Sandy could be kind of interesting. So I know there's one.
Running out of hospitals.
Honestly.
I know.
Before too long, they're gonna be fucking taking people to Queenies and stitching up in the top there.
Hospitals come and go. Grandma's is forever.
Surprisingly, considering who, lives there.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That is a surprise.
Yeah, I wonder why they haven't moved grandmas. The cop passing jail, but it's going away. I feel like every so often they should just change like where grandma's is, where granddad's is, just to keep things interesting. Like, just to have it as a bit of a different meta unlock, and then people have to go around and find out where the new grandma's is. I don't know how you would find that out. Just start doing CPR on everybody in every location in the city until you can eventually just do it, but... Imagine... Imagine people trying to get the meta unlock for a new grandma's location and just carrying around like an unconscious body, like everywhere until they find it. Southside grandmas, yeah. Like a grandma's that was inside one of the gang turfs, I think would actually be pretty interesting. But yeah. Too much of an advantage for that gang? I suppose. I mean, that kind of stuff you can always say OOC if people are, if you're allowed to like hold it down or not. But I think if people treat it the right way, then it just creates more RP, to be honest. Is roles command above normal patch or just equal? It is equal to a title role is equal to patch in every way except for that specific title. So if you're a patch member with a title, you're just a patch member in terms of club decision shit, which you still have a bit of authority for. But just made a fucking cat noise. For that specific role, you have the authority. You push. Yeah. So. You push. That's specific role. Fuck, it's almost already Storm. I guess we do have to have the conversation with Stevie right after. Oh, I can't wait to have my own place chat just so I can get a dog. I'd love to be able to just go full cam and while we're just chilling here, just have my dog. Just have IRL Copper on stream. I'm gonna name her Copper as well. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get a dog and her name, as long as it's a girl, her name will be Copper. I will make sure that she becomes real. Why doesn't Club have any command members between patch and high command? It just gets too muddied. The problem with the last command is that some people would go to certain people, but not others for club shit. I think having too many high command or commands people just makes it too difficult. With this system, it's like, if you're not talking to Barry or Colin, you go to high command and that's it. It's very simple. If you want specific shit, you go to specific people. If you want overall club decisions, you go to high command, you go to Colin and Barry. Very simple. Because that's how, in my opinion, it should be. It should be very clear who has the authority on certain issues. There. That's a better. Incorrect. Sorry, chat. Your cat doesn't love you. Okay. It loves you when you love it. I feel like dogs are so Pega, they just like you because they just like you.
Alright, we're ready.
I'll pull up.
I'm gonna post up north.
I'll
Towards, like,
pull
Iron
up.
Harbour, you know, if anyone's coming down.
Alright, I'm out front.
It's like a fucking white heli from the ad. There's...
Yeah, actually, yellow jackets.
When everyone's good and I can move.
Hello.
Oh, Copper! Oh my god, what the
See it.
hell?
I didn't see it. I have to ride back with you, Barry.
I think there's a race or something on Sandy.
Alright, still go this way.
We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go back to put it in that.
Is everyone good at moving?
Sorry.
Yeah, I've got Stevie, just we'll be fine. Just escort them. They're going the other highway, I think.
I'm so sorry. I'll pay for any vet bills.
Sorry, Copper's already forgot about it.
How are you?
Good. I'm chilling. Enjoying the sun while you guys do stuff down there.
Yep, so fun. It smells really bad down there.
Oh yeah, what do you think? I stay outside every opportunity I can. I fucking hate it down there.
Yeah, okay.
Horrendous.
Fair enough. Damn, they're locking the door at that fucking place now and everything, huh?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping. I mean, CG is at war with the people that own that, so I was kind of hoping that would be sorted.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm hoping once.
You say that, who are you
I mean, if
asking?
Lost beats CG in a war, then fuck,
the
we're
ones that
moving the
are
thing anyway. So, but
ones that are like triple stacking the cup.
I'm hoping once that gets dealt
we're
with,
on
then
Palomino.
I don't know, maybe we'll even be able to get like keys to it
Oh,
or
yeah,
something. Just have like a deal where
Yeah.
no ask, no questions type thing. No
Yeah,
questions,
well,
no
I don't
answers.
know. I think the loss, like... I don't know. I was in the car. I was talking to Flops and Kaiba, and apparently Flops was just, like, chatting to somebody in the loss. They were just, like, trying to sell them something, and, I don't think the loss knows who's involved, but the loss was just, like, lamenting about, like, the CG stuff, and so Flops was casually like, yeah, like, how's that going, or whatever.
Yeah.
And I guess the loss said something along the lines of, oh, yeah, well, like, we know what's in the Yellow Jack. And apparently, Rust and BSK are also, like, sniffing the fuck around.
Which is, I mean, even more reason why that, if we can cement it there, and if CG clap them and make some deal out of it, then it's basically going to have 2 or 3 gangs that are aware of it that, you know, make it harder for people to do shit with it or steal shit. So,
Yeah.
or if they do, then it's not just going to be issues with BBMC they have, they're going to have you know, CG after them as well.
Yeah. I think I'm paranoid. Because my first thought is, okay, CG's warring the Lost over this. They take it over. What's to stop them from just being like, actually, we've decided that we're in control now. But I'm sure I'm just being paranoid.
Yeah.
I do be in that area.
Alright, where do we take Stevie, chat? Where should we go? What's a good Stevie spot? What is a good Stevie fit? Stevie, not fit, Stevie location.
Also,
So I realized today how identical my sis is to me, to be honest. It's like weirdly.
All good?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm dropping the Stevie.
Oh, we gotta drop the thingy off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just for Stevie, it's
What?
my first day on the radio.
Okay, I'm just making sure, you know.
Yeah, Andy's like weirdly. I'm pretty sure I'm older than her by like a year or 2, but you can swear with like twins or some shit, the way she talks sometimes.
Why, do you guys have, like, psychic brain connection?
I
or
like
something?
actually, like I was actually getting creeped out today. It was fucked. I don't know, even just with like gang shit and stuff.
Oh, like how you guys operate
Just
or
opinion.
whatever?
Not even operate, just like, yeah, opinions on stuff and everything. It was just freaking me out. Alright, get into a fit that doesn't reek of methamphetamines and then we'll chat somewhere.
Okay, sounds good.
No offense.
No, it's okay. I know it. I know that this stinks.
Where's a good place for Stevie talk? We'll make it the last one today, because otherwise I'll be fucking exhausted, bruv. Ah, my fucking abs are sore. Good thing. Koi's. I do actually want to fix up Koi because I do. I want to start potentially a conversation with Goofy and Kitty and all that to see if they would be okay with us selling sticks at Koi and getting it fixed up and actually having just, not even necessary to make a fuck ton of money, but just to have a spot where, even for ourselves, there's just a, like, you know, we sell it, like, above market value, but the benefit of it is that, like, you know, we always keep it, like, stocked or whatever, so that when people are just, like, in an emergency, need G&E, they can just go there. And just making the storefront, and just make it, fixing the inside, making it a bit smaller, and just having, yeah, literally sticks in there, like the original purpose of it.
Yeah.
I
mean,
don't know how
I
much.
can facilitate it if you want to have that conversation with them. I can.
Yeah, maybe if you see him before me, just ask about it. Otherwise, I'll bring it up whenever I see him. But odds are you'll probably catch one of them before I do. But yeah, just bring it up and say like, yeah, we got a long time ago when with the old H&O. We had everything approved, and that's what the business is there for, to do cryptocurrency, and then it's like it's all ready to go. It's just a matter of if they're okay with us somehow getting sticks, or if they want like payment for it or whatever, or if they're just cool with, you know, whatever.
Here's their stigma. They don't want anything old H&O to be bled over into this one, right?
Okay, yeah.
So don't even mention H&O to them. Apparently they call it Big M now.
Right.
So even if we had to deal with them, don't even say like, oh, we had this deal in the past, because they don't give a fuck about that deal. That's like the worst trigger to them right now.
Gotcha.
So just present it as like, here's the thing, we have a business approved to it. We're looking to possibly do this. Are you guys okay with it? Can we make it work?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people have been trying to take advantage of like shit that they've had in the past, and say that, oh, this is the way that we should have done it. This is the way that they've done it in the past. I mean, this is the reason why they have it now.
Yeah, exactly.
And they hate that old way of saying so.
All right, yeah. In the meantime, I'll probably start fucking around with some like designs and stuff for it.
Okay. Kinetic? Question mark?
Yeah. I just actually maybe do a connect first, and then I'll chat with Stevie. I gotta. She's around.
She's around. Well, ask her how long she's gonna be around.
No,
I don't want to
Storm.
delay your conversation.
No, she said till Storm. I don't want it lasting longer than an hour anyway. All right, yeah. Go set up a kinetic. I'll go fix my car and I'll meet you there. See if anyone else wants to join. All right, bye bye.
Yeah.
You switching back to other radio?
Yeah, go back down to 0.6.
We're gonna
one radio.
Yeah, we're gonna just run a kinetic first, and then I'll have a chat with you, just because I'm trying to fucking do one race, and then yeah, so you can either join us on that, or it should only take like 10 minutes, and then.
I've never done one, so.
You wanna try kinetic?
Yeah, let me grab my penumbra.
Yeah. Alright, whoever's on this, we're switching back to down. Yo. Okay. Yo, we're gonna run a kinetic before I chat to Stevie if you want in.
Alright, yeah. Did you just try crack?
Yeah, so, yeah, it made me feel about, like, I don't know, I had to put a number to it, like 75% healthier, and then just fast for a bit, and then after that, it was another 75. So, like, I felt like I was healing for a bit, and then I wasn't, and then I told him to punch me again, and then it wasn't synced to that, but a little bit after, I got more health, and it fully filled me up, so I assume it was another 75.
Yeah, it seems to have like 2 hits. Like when you first take it, and right when it's about to run out, it hits you again.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Coke's probably still. If Coke's easier to get, then,
if the only benefit is health, then I just maybe during war it could be beneficial. But I think meth does more so.
Yeah,
Oxy
I
does
feel
more
like,
so.
especially 100 grades, probably way better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix my car, then we're gonna run this kinetic.
Alrighty.
Alright,
see you then.
Alright, yeah, I'm just fixing my car autos and then I'll send it.
Can I hear unimpound vehicles?
Yep.
Yeah, do you mind helping me unimpound my Mustang?
Yeah, where you at?
Just autos right now. I'm just getting my thing fixed.
I'm gonna
quickly.
get my cash. I think I can
Alright, you need me to pick you up at autos or meet an impound?
Just maybe impound. This isn't gonna take long. It's just a body engine.
Alright, also, we did discover that if you get a car at an impound, go park it at tuner, and then you can freely park it without losing it.
Yep.
Who are you predicting on for kinetic? Hey, what was that prediction? Better be on me winning. 'Cause now my car's gonna be fixed. No dogs in my car. You're about to set a track record of this. Still want to get top 10. Just so hard. So hard to get it in an Ellie. 10:42. Ugh. It's crazy that the difference between 10 and first place is 22 seconds. Like, that is fucked. Like, that is fucking crazy. Seems like the Aventador is consistently up here, though.
Lovely. Thank you, miss.
And the Diabolos Custom. I have no idea what that is. Our best is 11:05. We have to shave off 23 seconds.
Alright,
Oh, God. Wait, is it a bike? Oh, that doesn't count if it's a bike, then. That's lame.
All right, sir with the blue car, you were here.
How does one go about getting a cat to be seen at HOA court?
A cat?
You
The
ask.
case? Just talk to
just
fucking
ask.
Andy or some shit. Just talk to anyone at HOA.
Alright, perfect. I gotta sue somebody who's using my dead fiance's name
Fuck
to
you!
profit.
She consented from the afterlife.
Tell it to the judge, fuckstick.
Oh my God, we still need to sue Colin over the defamation of Benson.
You're part of this. You're on my side.
Oh my God, we could call Sis, because Sis said she could be a lawyer. We could have our sister as our lawyer for the defamation case. We're gonna sue Colin for 100 grand for defamation for making us look small. I still have the evidence. I still have it saved somewhere. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. Photoshop stuff. I still have. Here it is.
BBM's out of wax and buying from pit stop.
Look at this.
We have 3 that
Defamation. We have lost sales at BBM because of this photo.
They have been out of stock to be able to
So-
harvest anything.
And we're gonna find some random guy to say that yes, I was gonna buy from BBM, but after seeing this photo, I decided not to. So then we have actual proof that it has caused us financial harm.
But why are you suing Finn?
So.
I don't like these.
Are you gonna get fucking roasted? No, because Andy will be on our side.
Let's get him.
Hey.
I'm in charge of you.
Jesus Christ, Finn. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that doesn't sound so good. Ah.
Alright, give me a second.
Everyone in BMC.
Hey, Avery, thank you for helping me find Barrick last night.
Everyone in BMC
You been using my
orgasms
car?
when they hear the fucking cop beeps.
Yep.
Hell no.
Which one are you talking to?
Oh, okay, I just found 3 bottles of used hairspray in here. I just wasn't sure.
I asked you.
Oh my god.
I will use
find
your
Barrick
car
last
as my
night.
target in a minute.
Yeah, I don't know why
you
you
should
did that.
someone.
I said Avery. Yeah, but oh, okay. Yeah, thanks
What's
for
your
pointing me in the
best
right
time on
direction.
kinetic,
I shot Barrick.
TJ?
I think 11:01.
Check it. It should be on your phone. And I didn't
you
know it
already
shows
are
you
an
what
accomplice. I don't need to
rank
make
is on.
you
Is the
anything
Diabolus a bike?
I'm just starting, just doing some gardening.
That's so lame that it shows those in the main
you help.
main one.
I take
Oh,
care
you
of
guys are doing a
animals.
race?
Stuff.
You can
You help Barry
sort
get
of by
shot.
class of
Good for you.
Oh.
Well, you don't know. I mean, I could have had good intentions.
11:01 is my fastest.
So why change your behavior based on one person? I was thanking you. I'm not trying to.
It is a bit annoying because Barry, for your car, it'll show up in the B's and TJ's will be in A's.
Oh, right, yeah. Even more impressive if you ask me.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Leaderboard. Wait, so mine shows up in B?
One of these times we'll get a ship.
Okay. Hey, man.
I'm top 8! Hey!
Hey.
Also, Barry, I know it's an electric car, but I did
I just
buy
need
a
a
Voltic
fucking
BBM.
showroom.
That car's
things.
kind of cracked as
Actually, I don't know how fucked it is. It's probably not that fucked, but
Sure.
it's whatever it needs to.
What's the ID?
6272. Dude, we're top 8 on this car. We got to be the fastest Ellie, surely. Is there someone else that has done an Ellie faster? We need to be the fastest Ellie. Okay, so we need to beat 10:55, which is only what, like 15 seconds faster, and then we'll be number 1 not only on. Okay, that's our goal. We gotta beat this 10:55. We can do that. So what? We gotta shave 5. We only have to shave like 10 seconds. And Irish is second in the aim. This is for B class. What is A? Yeah, A is the...
I'm glad you found Barrick. Next time, don't shoot him.
What is S? What the fuck?
Okay.
X. M.
He
I'm gonna go check Plan B and see if they have.
Alright, that's our goal. 10:55.
Situation, where
10:55.
police officers
With a second we've got the second fastest Ellie time on kinetic.
I stacked 4 times attempted murder of an
Which
LEO,
isn't terrible.
Which put me on par with Colin McKinley's.
Ellie in first. For that rank, yes, but
one more attempted murder because that would.
this
put
car
me
is
in front of
counted as an
Colin in
S, but
terms
for
of
whatever
second
reason,
most
it's in the
attempted murders in
B
the club.
rank thing.
But
Oh,
Barry
sorry,
couldn't
third.
add
Sorry.
An extra attempted murder, and I was really upset with that because he was basically
Whatever.
forcing my hand, making me go out there and hurt
Thanks for
another
taking
cop.
Sister Workday, Andy Jones for VP.
Yeah,
Oh, it was
so I
fun.
thought I'd, do the honors of making.
That was
him
good
the
anytime. It's always a pleasure
144th
RPing with you, Kiva. I was freaking out to chat though. I was like, this. I was like, Andy is literally the same person as Barry. Like, it's like actually, I don't think like you could script a better person to be related to Barry than Andy.
Pretty low.
Because I was already like, what's the opposite of reluctant?
Avery, how close are you with that?
I'm usually very anti-family RP, but I was like, oh, I'll do it with Hubcap because Hubcap was like the first person that.
Yeah, he's getting his shit fixed.
Sorry, I'm just waiting. I'll be right there. Hesitant, sorry, I guess. But yeah, Hubcap was like the first person. That like Barry met in the city or one of the.
Okay, I think I got shot.
So I was like, fuck it, we'll play it out. And then we rolled for it and it ended up being related. So I was like, fuck it, we can make an arc out of it.
Funny
And
enough,
then,
it is exactly where you get shot. So it's like.
and then it ended up Hubcap having like 50 fucking kids.
Engine block is fucked.
That was just funny.
Cool,
we might have caught.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
You know I'm gonna smoke you, right?
Oh, Kiva, does Andy do small claims court or is it only big court cases?
I don't give
Oh my god, this cunt's so annoying.
I formed a seance.
Because I have a case that I would like to formally present.
I am so sorry.
The defamation of Benson's back alley motors.
$6,000.
The defamation of Benson's back alley motors. As you can see, Exhibit A. The Barry Benson Back Alley Motors Incorporation has shown, based on the actions of Colin McKinley, that we have actually lost money because somebody came to Barry once and said, I will not buy a car from you because of the image I saw of you looking 4'5". So there has been actual financial damages caused by Colin McKinley in both option A. I have 2. And I'm full out on this. This is like an actual case. Where's the other one? I got more. You think that's it? Where I got 3 pieces of evidence. So that's evidence 1. We have evidence 3. Another photo of Barry Benson made out to be 4'5", as you can see here in this photo. And then there is the final one, which is, I believe we even got a tweet. Like, this is like, I think we actually have a good chance. Oh, here it is. Like, we have an actual good chance. Making deals here at Benson's Back Alley Motors, short on cash, sell us your cars, live large, and then uploaded the image from before. So there is proof that Colin McKinley used this image to represent Barry as Benson's Back Alley Motors, because Colin McKinley is hired at Benson's Back. It's like an actual... I went full hard. I was like, I'm not going to let Colin get the last laugh on this. There is no way. So... Oh, appreciate it.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Thank you.
Good luck with your whatever y'all are doing.
But yes, I was gonna originally have Croc do it, but I don't think Whippy does Croc anymore. Alright, I'm on my way there. Sorry, they took ages. I'm 30 seconds out.
Alright.
Probably best we wait till night time anyway, right? Get the genie.
Yeah. It's like an hour and 20 minutes or something like that.
Alright, chat. Now we need to go set a new lap time on Kinetic.
I just realized I don't have
how much do you need?
I need 3. But you'd have to wait for me to go up and grab it.
Jet the fuck up and back. Go.
Oh, actually, I have a spare. I have a spare in the billy.
Yeah, I don't want it HOA court. I want it like actual court. Like, I want like an actual judge to force Colin to give Barry money. Because if it's HOA court, like, Colin will just elect to get thrown off a bridge. Colin would rather get thrown off a bridge than pay Barry money. But if we do an actual court, then there'll be legal ramifications for him to actually have to pay Barry.
On the side of the road.
Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, getting, like, Crane or getting, like, Doc's character to, like, be the judge for it or something would be, would be so good. I want it to be, like, really serious as well. Like, get the whole BBMC there, like, full suits. Like, I want Barry to, like, actually be seriously invested in fucking calling over. Like, it would be so good. Tricky bricky. Oh, fuck. I meant to put my race color on. Oh, well. Trust me, Barry. One thing that Barry is petty. He does not forget. You provide physical evidence of you insulting Barry's height? Not my house, bitch. Not in my fucking house. Petty Benson strikes again. He's just been lurking in the shadows for a long time. He's just been hiding until the moment he needs to strike. Petty Benson always gets what he wants. Let me get a repair kit real quick. Tricky bricky. Alright, we need to pray for good locals and then we should be able to set a good time. Here's a color of your car. I don't know if we have time. Blacked out one.
I'm gonna move radio 799 for this.
Okay. 79.9. Yep. $799.
Check.
What is this or a 799? Be 799. Yo.
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh, we actually got quite a few races here. Yo.
Hello, sir or madam. Would you like to donate to the orphans today?
What? I know, Edbert, you called me on your number. I know it's...
Oh, shit. Did I? Oh, I thought I... Oh, goodbye.
Okay.
1,799.
Oops. 799. Here you go.
Alright, line the fuck up. Let's go. We waiting on anyone?
Can you hear?
Fuck, I'm lining up at the front. I don't care. I want every advantage I can get. Alright. Let's do some old funk.
Alright, belt check, music check, vibe check. Actually, got these
Oh wait,
three
I
in
gotta.
order.
I gotta put music on. My radio's broken.
Oh my god.
Put on epic music so that we can come
when
last.
I-
Hoggers.
When?
I was a young boy.
A young boy. My father.
It hurts my voice hearing Finn do that voice.
Can we hold the race? I've got a house robbery to do. Nope.
No.
Hold this.
Alright, 15 seconds because I got fun. Don't fuck up.
799, Barry. I need to talk shit to you.
Fuck you. Alright. Let's have a good time. Alright, our start's really good.
Oh, fucking. Okay, hi, DJ. Cops at the courthouse.
Cops at courthouse, yeah.
Crawling all over there.
Well, that is where laws are, and cops do like laws, so.
What a scene inside. What is this? Fucking Rocket Plaza.
Oh, my fucking head on this part. Ugh. Fuck, I lose so much speed there. I gotta fix that up. It's fucking signs. All right, good start, good start. If we can keep this pace, we should at least PB. I need to figure out this bend a bit more. About where I can push and where I have to let off. It's such an awkward turn. Oh, fucking understeer.
God, I'm already ready. What the fuck is this?
Oh, good turn there. What the fuck? Drifted into that shit. That turn, not so much. It was that turn, but I was scared of that fucking local.
Traffic from the bus station.
Alright, let's try and keep the pace. Let's push. There's my music.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
We've got good locals right now when you're trying to abuse it. Song sucks. Song sucks. Come on, give me a banger! Please, I got good pace. Need a banger, please. I'm not super confident with how the fuck you're meant to take this turn. Ugh, that was slow. Oh, thank God that local fucking turned away. A little bit slow there, but it's okay. Oh, God, wide turn. Sorry, losing a bit of speed, but it's okay. Oh, still better than crashing. Please don't turn. Oh God, please. Be nice to me, locals, please. I'm dead. Fuck! Oh, it's alright. It's an okay recovery. It's okay. We span. We bounced back into it though. It could have been worse. Okay, so remember that, chat. That's probably about 1-2 seconds loss. So at the very least, we can go 1 or 2 seconds faster. So whatever we get, I'd say maybe like 1 to 1.5 seconds. That probably is. And we can definitely save if we do it again. Probably not 2, because we spend pretty well back into it, so. Fucking asshole. Oh! What are you fucking doing to me, cunt? Oh my fucking god. Speed there, it's alright. This music's a little bit aggressive, but I mean, it's working, so. Kind of angry, but you know. Don't be a cunt. Oh my god. I don't know if that was a fake dude. I'm pretty sure that was not a local.
Okay, I just had a local that just drove out in front of me into the middle of the road for some reason.
Oh, welcome to this entire race meet.
Somebody should call an ambulance. A teleporting motorcyclist who's using his jutsu of some variety.
Come on! Go car! Come on, Ellie! Push it! 10:30. Oh, fuck. How the fuck are we gonna get under 11? We just gotta gun it. We gotta risk it. Oh, God. 10:47. 10:50. Turn, please. 11:01. Fuck! How the fuck are we slower? Oh, fuck. 11:09. How? Oh, I feel like that was a good lap. How is that not our fastest lap? It was one crash, but I don't know. I feel like we only lost like a second from that
so
max.
mad. I was gaining on you, and then a fucking local turned into the middle of the road.
Gaining's a good word. Probably the one I wouldn't use for that, Finn.
I was closing the gaps. I don't know what other word you'd like me to use.
I'm driving too safe. I guess I just need to gun it more. Oh, that's fucking hard, though.
What about the one where you took like 4 wrong turns?
What? 4 wrong turns? What are you talking about?
No, not you, TJ.
Fuck. We did take a lot of safe turns, but I didn't think they'd slow us that much. Oh well. So if we didn't do that crash, so what race did I do that we did? I guess we were just racing better races, so I didn't realize that I was going that fast. Or is that we were just ahead, so we had nobody to follow. Oh well, we still came first. Still a good race. Batty Dan, thanks for the 16 months, by the way. Thank you guys for thanks for all the subs, say chat. Getting us over 2,100. Appreciate it. Where are the believers? Who believed in Barry winning? Tell me now. Who believed?
Doing another one?
I gotta go talk to Stevie after this.
Hey, are you the Hot
finishing the
Topic worker? I'm gonna get a new band T-shirt.
He's
oh,
a big
holy shit! You
supporter
jump scared me. I didn't realize during the race. Holy fuck. Sorry, TJ, first place. Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me like a ghost. Holy hell.
You know, it's fine. There's sometimes I gotta let you win. It's okay. Get your moral
Dude,
back
I
up
thought I was
before
doing
destroy it.
fast that, but that was still like 5 seconds slower than my best. So I don't know how.
What'd you get?
11:09. It was still slow. I crashed once, but I kind of like spun back into it, so I didn't lose that much speed. I guess my corners were just kind of shitty.
I mean, you started the first part like.
Yeah, the first
very
all the way
much
up to the
optimal.
highway, I'm really confident with. It's just, I guess a few parts in like the midsection, I'm just slow. So.
Yeah. I mean, you're good even up until like past the vault, though. I'll be like, I caught back up to you, even though I fucked up like in the corehouse. I was kind of back.
There was a
on you,
few.
so
There was a
whatever
few
happened
spots I had
there-
to be like safe because there was like cops and shit. So I don't know.
This is a sec before this finally pays out. But yeah, I'd say that courthouse to the vault area was probably where I caught up the most, and then I got locals dive bombing me. It was not fun.
I got dive bombed in the south side, like around GG sort of area. They just kept swerving into my fucking lane and ruining like my lines and shit.
The middle area, and then like just before you get to like the windy road in fucking Vinewood. Pretty slow.
I fucking hate that windy road because you can't see what's around on the other side. I want to take like the best fucking line and cut it as close as possible, but you can't see what's on the other fucking side if you do that, so you just fucking run into something half the time.
Which one?
The one that goes like from east to west through Vinewood that comes out towards like Great Ocean.
Alright, meet me back at the
Oh, sorry.
Stevie.
Yeah,
Don't forget we're on a club radio.
Yeah. Alright, GG's. Let's switch back to. Okay. That was a good race, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get.
Any believers? Any believers in your boy? We're getting better though. Even though that was a slower lap time, we are getting more consistent at that time. Like, honestly, getting through that whole race without really crashing, once, is kind of an achievement on its own. So, yeah, the first area though, I'm super confident with. I don't think you could do much faster than me, but yeah, the middle area, we lose a lot of speed just because I don't really know the exact way to take it, I guess. Did you hit any of the tires at checkpoints? Yeah. Oh wait, does hitting tires give you a disadvantage? Wait,
hello?
does hitting tires add time?
No.
Oh, okay, because I hit one. We were saying that it might add time.
No, that used to be like a thing for time trials.
Oh, okay. If that was the case, then I saved like a fuck ton.
Yeah, who was saying that? Huh? Who was saying that?
I was just thinking about it. I just thought I remembered it from somewhere. So I gotta go. Fuck you, chat. Now you made me look like an idiot. Ugh. That's fucking sick. Alright. Let's go have a 50-minute convo before Storm, Stevie. Let's just do somewhere close then. I forgot what club radio was. Oh my god, Compa! Oh my god! And she's already forgotten. What the hell? But I won't forget.
Gary, I'm sorry. I was getting into the car and then she just like rolled in the front seat and... Gary!
Alright, intense conversation time. Last one of the day, thank fuck. Alright, Stevie, it is your turn to go through Barry Benson's BBMC Bonanza Back Alley Questionnaire.
Best, is that because it's the best questionnaire?
Yeah.
It was alright.
That makes sense, yeah.
But get a load of this. Well, money's tight right now.
Jesus Christ. You guys weren't wearing any pants. You get cold?
What? Huh?
You get cold living by the ocean with no pants on?
No, I'm used to Canadian weather, so it's quite nice here all the time.
I know they're really safe. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
These fucking locals. Can you guys give us some space? Hey, yeah, just fuck off. No, get. There you go.
I thought she was gonna fight you.
She thought I was gonna hold her fucking hostage. Alright, so, first of all, you're aware of, obviously what we're doing with your squish. I've been going to a few people asking about where they kind of see themselves in the club. So the first thing I'm gonna ask is, what does Stevie McQueen want to, push for? Obviously, before you tell me, the difference between High Command and the titles, obviously, is with High Command, I felt like, not that necessarily people were doing a bad job as High Command, but there was a lot of confusion about what was actually expected of High Command versus the individual part. A lot of people were very good at, can these guys, hey, can you guys fuck off?
Yeah, because we're literally having a thing. You're cool. Just be quiet.
Obviously, the main difference with the change now is I want people that have a specific title to mainly focus, or pretty much only focus on that specific title. And I want to have, honestly, only a couple High Command that deal with more so running the club shit, which, sure, they may have a bit of an opinion and outlook on each of the individual things, but they won't have the authority on that. Their main thing will be, yeah, basically running the club when I go have my fucking emo arc out in the fucking woods somewhere. That I can come back and still expect shit to be running. If wars are starting, they know how to handle. They know how to not only represent themselves, but represent BBMC in terms of more intense conversations. Sometimes being the bad guy in terms of making decisions that, you know, some people in the club may not want, but they need to realize that if it's better for the club as a whole, that it will always be better. And yeah, just general other hierarchy shit, I guess, where people are going to be looking towards them for an answer, and they need to be there.
Yes.
So the first question is what you want to be pushing for with this new change, I guess.
Well, you know, I've thought a lot about this, truthfully, probably more than some people, but I guess I kind of realized something. You know, the chaplain shit that I do, I don't just do it because it's or was a title or a role or whatever. I just did it because I genuinely fucking cared, and it was something that was important. But what I also realized was equally important was actually being able to fucking do something. When somebody comes to me and is like, I'm sad because of X, Y, and Z, what I like to do is make sure that this club is happy and up good and coming together on shit, you know? And so if someone comes to me and is like, I'm sad for X, Y, Z, if I just said, oh, that's really sad, let me listen to it. Okay, bye. Like, that doesn't fucking do anything. And it doesn't really help if you don't have any fucking way to actually help those people that are hurting for whatever reason. And that's why I want to push for High Command.
Okay. Outside of club, in terms of like person stuff, in terms of you know, wanting to be able to do something for people that, you know, come to you with these issues or whatever, are you confident that you'll be capable to do the other aspects of High Command, which I can outline a few of them, but again, the biggest thing is you won't completely know until it happens, but you need to have an understanding of the club to the point where now it's like I know there's shit that even I haven't even faced yet as leader, even though I've faced a fuck ton of shit, but I know that I have an understanding of what the club is and what the vision of the club is and representing the club as a whole, that when these issues arise, that I got no question being able to represent the club and make the best choice for the club, even sometimes if people, you know, don't want that. Sometimes people think they want something, but in long term, you're gonna have to break some hearts to make sure that the club overall is up good. Otherwise, you have a situation like with, you know, like Chain, where he wants to say all this about the club's this, that, the other, but the reason why none of that holds any bearing is because he wasn't put in that position. He doesn't know what it takes to be a leader, which is why his word meant absolutely fucking nothing, because some choices you make, being like in a leadership position, you need to realize that there are always going to be problems in the club. It's just about which issues you prioritize and which ones that won't have as much of an effect. It's not like I would love for every problem that ever comes up to be solved, but reality is that is impossible for you or anybody in this city to be able to do that, not just in BBMC, but in the city as a whole. One thing that I would need if you were to become high command is you need to be able to, pretty much any situation, you need to be confident in making a choice, whether it's from, even with like jobs and stuff. For the most part, most jobs, especially from this point on, it'll be very clear that before a job starts, that we're going to start like assigning people as kind of like the lead of that. And that doesn't, on a job, I don't care what rank you are. If you've been like said, oh, I'm going to lead this job, then you're going to lead that job. But there will be times where maybe people go down, there aren't people, you know, people who are leading it will go down, or people are looking just in general for somebody to look towards, whether that be in a job or outside of that, just on the street, where if it's during war or other shit, or about to, you know, go into a cop shootout, you're gonna have to make a choice, and people are gonna look to you to decide on something, and you're not gonna have any other high command around, you're not gonna have VP around, you're not gonna have PM around, you're gonna be seen as the leader. And it may even be a situation that you don't know what the best overall answer is, but you need to be confident enough to give one that you truly believe is the right move. And some of those situations, I can tell you, it's a lot harder to make those choices when you got 50 people screaming on radio, you got cops fucking here, this, that, and the other. When there's a lot of pressure to be put on that decision, it can be very hard to decide. But one thing that I very much will expect and will need from high command, otherwise they just won't remain high command, is to be able to make those choices in whatever situation that is. Whether it's something more high octane where it's like a job, or it's something you got a bit more time for. There will be very rarely situations after this change that I want people waiting around for another person. I want there to be a point where if you're awake, you make that fucking call. Even if I wake up the next day and say, oh, I think that was a shit call, I still want to have faith that you know, you were confident in that call, and then you can reason and justify why you made that and go from there. And if it ends up we change it or go back on it, whatever, but ideally I'd like, you know, for you to make calls that I would make, or whoever, and be similar in line, but there will be times that, you know, you don't. And that's okay. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm just worried about people getting put into high command and getting put in a spot where they're indecisive. That's the one thing I'm trying to eliminate, is indecisiveness, especially in that role. So is that something you are confident in yourself that you're going to be able to make if you get put there on anything? And that's not just related to individual club people, you know, that could be anything to do with BBMC at all. Whether it's stuff you don't even like shooting, driving, hacking, fucking whatever, gang shit, war shit. There's going to be a time where it's like, do we go to war or do we not? And the call will be up to you.
You know, if I've learned anything over the last little bit, especially,
stop saying
the whole
okay.
time, you know, I think something that people
I'm
don't
ranting, but it's
understand
needed. It is
when
needed.
I was in the role of chaplain.
It is
there was
needed.
a lot of times where it was what I thought was right for the club
It is
versus what was
needed.
right
They
for
need
this
the
individual
rants.
versus
They
what was
need
right
it.
for them
Trust me.
together and how to work things out. Sure, I applied my personal experience to that. There was a lot of times
They need
where
it.
those were the things I relied on, and because of that, I felt truthfully like I was losing my voice. There was a time before, I obviously didn't make that call because you would have heard of it, obviously, but there was a time where I just wanted to ask to be switched to enforcer because I was tired of that pressure of trying to make everybody happy instead of just making those calls that I thought would be best for the club. You know, when the whole Ellie Ace thing happened, do you know how badly I just wanted to be like, Ellie, fucking drop this guy. Like, fuck this guy. I never want to see him again. But that's what I wouldn't do as chaplain.
Yeah.
And if I've learned anything, it's that
Damn, all right.
what I'm doing as chaplain is important, but I need to
Didn't
move
expect
past
that.
that in order to do what I think is actually the best for the club. And I have the confidence that I can make those calls.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the big difference that, and I'm not saying that, yeah, as high command that, you know, you're never gonna have people asking you those same questions because some people will just see you as somebody they can talk to. But the big difference
Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna stop doing that, but
yeah, the big difference is like what you've outlined is, yeah, the role of chaplain is to prioritize people over the. Not completely prioritize individual people over the club, but to your main role in the conversation is to figure out those problems and why they have them and give voice to those people, to higher ups, whoever needs to be able to hear it. Whereas high command, it's I need people that, yes, you can give like opinions and stuff to people, whatever, same way you did as chaplain, but end of the day, you will have to make a choice that will end up annoying, pissing off, hurting somebody in the club because of whatever reason, if they have a misunderstanding of authority or they think they're doing something else, yada, yada, yada. To make sure that if something has already been outlined by the club, that's how it is. And in the long run, as long as it benefits the club as a whole, then you need to not have a problem with sometimes being the bad guy to these people and being like, hey, I know your feelings here are valid, whatever, but reality is, in the larger scheme of things, this decision needs to be made and it needs to be not what you want, because if it's something that goes against the club, then the club's going to get prioritized.
yeah. Like, does this guy fucking literally mind? Like, hello?
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, and I think,
What the fuck?
like I said, just with everything that's... Wait, is that fucking...
I think they refuel their boats here.
Yeah,
Come this way.
Yeah.
Is that a local? No, it's a real person.
I think that the whole, I mean, I don't think that the role of chaplain is necessarily flawed because I think it's important to have those conversations, but the reason that I want to push for high command is because I do have this background as chaplain where I can say, you know who the fuck I am, you know what I stand for, and I mean, my hope is that my experience as chaplain will allow people to be open with me, and I feel like there's always in the club been like a weird barrier between like high command or like a majority of high command and then like other things that are being said for some reason. I don't know why, it just seems like it's always been there. Like it's been there since I was a prospect. Like it's not like a new thing, and you know, things change, but it's something that's always still there. And I know a lot of people come to me with those problems and have continued to, even without my role. And so that's why I also think it's important because, you know, will there be a lot of times where I'm like, yeah, that's fucking stupid, and will I actually be able to, for once, be like, no, this is what I think, and you have to understand that, which I also think would be a lot better for my mental health. But I also would hope that because of what I've been through and people know what I stand for, I can still have that communication with people where people tell me things. Even if I don't tell them exactly what they want to hear or talk to them about it in the same way, they know that they can at least tell me those things and bridge that communication gap.
Okay. I'll say the same thing I said to everybody, regardless of what people end up going, it won't be solidified either. So it'll be once people get put in these spots, whether it's you or whoever else, I need to make sure that everybody understands that it is very much open for change. If you don't step up, you'll get changed. You'll just get put to a patch position or whatever. Whether that's getting swapped in or swapped out. There's not going to be any more of like you're owed a title. If somebody's disappearing for like 3 months or whatever, then they get replaced because the world keeps fucking turning. The city has to keep moving. BBMC has to keep rolling. It's the same way. If I as PM disappeared for half a fucking year, it would be silly of me to expect that me coming back, I'd still be the fucking leader because you'd need somebody else to step up. Time frames and all that kind of stuff will just be based on a bunch of factors. It won't necessarily be if you're gone for exactly 2 weeks or more, you have been removed. It's like no, I know people have stuff outside the city, so there'll be a bunch of stuff that it gets based on. Okay. Next is what you see that your strengths are. I'm not talking about what you think other people think your strengths are. Like, what do you see that your strengths are as? And it could be anything from like practical tasks to driving, shooting, hacking, whatever, to leadership, talking to people, anything. Just what you think when you think of yourself in this club. Like, what do you think? I'm good at this.
Organization and conversation for sure, as well as diffusing situations.
Okay. And
I'm not gonna say driving because I know I'm not good at that.
situations. No. Okay. Why do you think you're good at diffusing situations?
I mean, I've always just had an element of, in any situation, I mean, let's look at like internal situations. My hope is if there's a point where we're both still standing here, we're both still around, or whoever is in the confrontation, and you're wearing that fucking jacket, then you have a common ground to stand on. And that kind of care and that kind of like, I guess, respect and honor is something that is really important. And I think a lot of people, and not just like within the club, but in any situation at all, a lot of people are on fucking edge all the time. Shit happens. People get shot, people die, people get stabbed. Shit happens. And because of that, people are on edge. People are almost waiting to pull the trigger on somebody who pisses them off. You know what I mean? People are a lot of times looking for an excuse to blow up, to like burn off some of the energy that they're wasting. And I think once you make a connection where you make people realize that we have more in common right now than
I have a spicy question for Stevie chat. You ready?
Step fucking back. When it's people who are in the club, it's easy because it's like, do you know how many times, like for example, back in the day when I was a prospect, me and Edbert used to fight all the time.
It's gonna be spicy.
But that's where I learned that, sometimes maybe people don't do things the same way, and we'll do things that we disagree with, but the club, we're both doing it for the club. Like, that's why we're doing it. And so, even if we do shit differently or see things differently and have these arguments or do things a different way, it doesn't change the fact that we're both in it for the club 100%. And being able to like make people realize that, hey, take a step back, realize why this is going on, and let's actually work from there instead of pointing fingers and being stuck in this way that I'm right, you're right, XYZ.
Okay.
then,
sorry, go ahead.
No, and I was gonna say with, a lot of times it's just situations outside the club. I think it's about just like, obviously there's times when you need to stand up and be like, fucking no, like fuck this, like that's not right. But you know, sometimes all it takes is, like I said, people are having bad days a lot of the time. So sometimes when you remind people that it's not so much of a bad day, it can make things go a little bit better.
Who would you say, this isn't related to that, but this is related to another question I'm going to ask you, is who would you say that you're either closest with or like talk the most with in the club, I guess?
On a personal level?
Yeah. It's not something
probably...
that's not something graded in stone. It's just so I can use them as an example.
I know. I mean, probably Finn.
Finn. It's interesting you say that because obviously there's an incident that happened recently that still, you know, I would say isn't completely and utterly resolved. Let's use Finn again in an example. Say after what has transpired before, and this is regardless of what happens out of the city or what happens in the city, because I'm very much of the mind of happens out of the city stays out of the city, stuff that happens in is in, because in terms of people blooding out, and I understand Finn's reasons personally for why he did what he did, but the reality is everybody that gets blooded out of this club always has a reason. People don't want to just leave the BBMC because they enjoy it. It's very rare, and I don't think it's happened once yet, that somebody has left because of just simple, not for me anymore. There's always a bit more to it. And it's hard to be like, well, I you know, because Finn's justification for it was, I did this because I know Antonio just wanted it done. And it's like, yes, but at that point, you know, the city, regardless of what happens out of the city, actions in the city will always have consequences. And I want to make sure that when stuff happens in the city that people aren't putting themselves in a position to put themselves somewhere they don't want to be because of what somebody else has done. And that's the harsh reality of it, is if a time repeated itself, say after all this happened, and Finn goes and does the same thing, or somebody else you're close to, say, I don't know, just like fucking Aubrey or Edbert or whoever, somebody else does basically the same thing that Finn did, where they grab... Let's just use two random. Let's say Edbert grabbed... say Edbert grabbed Aubrey and essentially did the same thing. Aubrey was like, I want out. I don't want to talk to the club. Do it now. Don't tell anybody that's happening. Just do it right now. And Edbert does the same thing. You find out about it. There's no Colin awake. There's no Barry awake. There's no whoever high command is awake outside of yourself. What do you think should happen to Edbert in that situation? And what call would you make that should happen?
Are you asking this situation like if I was high command?
You're high command. There's no other command around. We're all on hiatus for some reason, or we're blown up somewhere or whatever. And you just found out that a member of the club blooded somebody else out without telling anybody else about it. And their reasoning was because that person wanted it done that way.
I mean, truthfully, when all this happened originally, it was a fucking shit show mess. And obviously, I think one of the worst things that somebody can do is make a mistake that does negatively impact something or somebody for some reason, and then people refuse to learn from it. If that was the situation, and, you know, like you said originally, while we might know the situation and stuff like that, like, who's to say, like, somebody takes somebody out and just bloods them out. Okay, like, is that... I mean, it is, like, a little bit just, like, murdering somebody. At that point, fucking get Edbert. And, I mean, as high command, like, in my honest opinion, if something exactly like this situation happened again, I would want to blood the person out. Obviously not in a one-on-one situation. Everyone would be made aware. But, it's one of those things where it's like,
the hard
you don't
question.
fucking...
You don't ever expect it to happen, and not only happen, but happen again, right? But I can assure you in the history of BBMC, you know, just because somebody has done that fuck up before doesn't mean it will never happen again. And as high command, you might be in a spot where you don't get to rely on... You can use the guidance of, like, oh, what I think Barry would do, or what I think Colin would do, or what I think whoever would do, but there'll be a time where you'll have to make a choice, and I won't be contactable, and there'll be no way to figure out exactly what I would do, and you'll have to make a choice, a very hard one, on that spot.
I know.
And you're gonna have to live with whatever it is, and you might not even have the backing of anybody in the club, but you will have the authority over them to make that choice. There is no, in this new age, there will be no, oh, everybody in the club says this, so I have to follow what they say. You can use the opinions of people in the club to help make your judgment, but if you are the only high command awake, and there is something that you believe needs to be done right then and there, you have the authority to do it, even if everybody else below you says, I don't believe what you're doing is right. If you genuinely believe that this is what needs to be done, when I wake up after or wherever I come back from, I might say, oh, you should have done this, but one thing I won't scold you for is making that choice. I won't say you shouldn't have made the choice. I may say I would have done this, and whatever, but there'll be a point where, yeah, you'll have to make a choice. You won't know what the fuck anybody else's thoughts might be on. You can kind of guess and say, oh, maybe I would do this, or maybe other people in the club see it this way. And you'll have a little bit of time to try and gauge people's opinions, but for the most part, it's going to come down to what you think is right. And yeah. I know blooding out is an extreme example of that, but I mean, crazier things have happened. And there may be a point where it's like, holy fuck, this person in the club has fucked up so much, and the first thing that's going to go through your mind is like, man, I don't want another person leaving this club, because despite everything, Stevie, despite all the people that have left, I've cared for every single person that was in this club. The second you put on cuts, I genuinely care for your well-being, not just as a person, but as a brother or sister of the BBMC. And it hurts every single time, whether I turn them into an enemy or not in my head, which half of it is what you have to do to be able to sleep at night. Like, I thought Shane was one of our best members, but by the end of it, I have to make him the enemy, because now he is. After he says all the stuff he says, and he's degrading everything that we've worked for the past few years, you have to essentially turn them into an enemy. And it's emotionally taxing to get to that point where it's like, this guy I used to call brother and I would trust to have my back in a shootout. Now it's like, I have to see them as an enemy just so I don't go back into my room fucking weeping, saying, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I shouldn't be in this position. Because that's what you'll be faced with. There'll be a time where you have to make a choice where you won't have the backing of anybody else, and the only person you're going to be able to trust is yourself to make that decision based on the experience you've had in the city. And again, that won't always end up being the right quote-unquote decision. But you can only make decisions based on what you know and who you are at this current point. You know, you can't make a decision as future Stevie with all the knowledge of the world. You only get to make it as current Stevie.
I mean, in the situation that you're talking about, I guess my thought process is, obviously what happened, in my opinion, was really serious. And I think that if there's a club member standing back there now wearing a jacket, or any club member in the future that believes that they have the authority to take the life of another club member, as well as their relationship with every other brother and sister wearing a jacket without even a conversation, then they should not be afforded the same luxury.
Okay. My question is, will you be able to handle, or do you think, because you won't know obviously until it truly happens, but let's say the club was completely against you and like, this has to happen. For blood out, for the most part, it's not as time strict, but let's say for this example, it was time sensitive. And it had to be done today for whatever reason, for whatever random ass reason.
If we didn't make a choice, a bomb would blow up the building.
Yeah, exactly. Are you going to still be able to make that choice, knowing the other patch members don't have your back on that choice, and still, after making that choice, wake up the next day and do, no, I made the best choice that I thought at the time? That doesn't mean that you need to stick to that choice after the fact for the rest of eternity, because I don't want you to, because you made a choice, not be open to having your mind changed after and being like this, that, the other. But one thing I do want you to be confident in is, in that exact moment, with all the information you had, you genuinely believe that that was the best course of action, whether it's an extreme example, blooding someone out, or something else for the club. The one thing I'm going to make sure that I'm confident with, that anybody that becomes high command after this, is that if they make a choice, whether it's right or wrong, that they are going to be confident and they're not going to lose confidence in themselves to make future decisions based on how the club reacted to that choice. Because that is the hardest thing, is making a choice either without the club knowing what it's going to be beforehand, or them knowing and saying, I don't agree with this, and still going through with it, and then that not affecting future choices. Because if it's going to affect future, then that means after you'll be high command until one hard decision, and then after that it'll completely impact how you see future stuff, because every single time you're going to be thinking, oh, last time I did this they thought wrong, and then they don't see me the same. Because there will be a time where you make a choice and some people in the club will see you differently, at least for the time being, for the short term. But you just have to trust, and they have to trust in you, and you have to believe in yourself that you're making the right decision long term, and that whatever choice you're making there is for the greater good of the club overall. Even if it means in that moment that it fucking sucks and everyone fucking hates you, whatever. But you just believe that it's the right thing to do, because that's all you can do. But do you genuinely believe you'll be able to take that on?
Yeah.
Okay. What are some things that not the you think the club wants you to get better at, but what are some things that you, Stevie, like, I want to get better at this for myself? Not what the club thinks, not if the club wanted you to get better at like hacking or some shit. Because with the training we'll do, it should get you to a baseline of everything the club needs. But what's something that you, even if it is something that the club wants as well, but something that you want to get good at, but that the club or myself or whoever can help you get better at? Maybe something that you suck at, but you haven't found the way to get better. Just something that you would enjoy grinding to get better at, if that makes sense.
I mean, honestly, I really would actually like to get good at driving. Personally, it's just fun, and the times where I felt myself like the most frustrated, where I'm like, shit, I could have done more there, was purely because of a lot of times like that, the fact that I felt like I couldn't drive well enough, and so that's why I want to get better at that. But honestly, I don't know, I just have like such a desire, like I just want to keep learning things all the time and just like get better at shit, because I don't think like learning ever stops. So although I definitely want to focus on driving, I've been really, I guess, like in a weird way, like hard on myself. And like, I mean, you know this, when I was a kid back in the club and I was a prospect and I hang around, if you weren't like the best of the best, you didn't really like go on jobs, right? And so I kind of like gave up early and being like, well, I'm never going to be the best of the best, so I'm just not going to put my energy into that. I'm just going to focus on shit that I am good at, right?
Yeah.
And I think that was stupid, and I think I shot myself in the foot. And even though like now I've spent a lot of time still allowing other people to sort of like not, I guess not like help me. I don't know like the right words for it, but basically being like still kind of having that mindset where I'm like, well, I'm never gonna be the best, so I should just let somebody who is
I guess
good at that do that so that it gets completed or whatever. But I think that's also stupid and continues to shoot me in the foot, and so I'm done thinking that way. So
here's some harsh reality. You ready? Here's the harsh reality. If you genuinely want to get, say, we use driving as the example, because I know you want to get better at other stuff, but with the other stuff, first of all, getting better at stuff, you can have the best teacher in the world, but if you're not going to take that on solo and do stuff solo after your teacher's out of the room, it's irrelevant. It's the same reason why, you could have done well in some tests in fucking high school, but you probably don't remember the answers now because you didn't utilize that information. You don't need it anymore. It's out in one ear, use it for the test, and then it's gone. If you genuinely want to get better at something, one thing I had to learn was when I was in the same boat, before I came to the city, I hadn't driven anything. Not in any city in any kind of way. I didn't know what a racing line was. I didn't know how to turn a car properly. I thought turning a car on the inside lane was always the fastest way no matter what, before I learned what a racing line is and keeping speed on your car. And yes, I had a very good teacher, or teachers, because I learned from a lot of different people, but it wasn't until I took a day and I was like, you know what, my day-to-day, I'm just spending this. It doesn't have to be an entire day, but it needs to be a period of time where it's like, oh, I'm going to spend this time, or it's an hour, 2 hours, whatever, 30 fucking minutes, each day being like, all right, I want to get better at this thing, so I'm going to spend this time to do it. And I just started doing whatever I thought. I used a couple things that I learned from other people to help facilitate the learning, but ultimately it'll come down to like, okay, I just want to I'm just going to pick an area. I'm going to learn this. I'm going to do it for myself because that's the best way you will learn and actually retain that information. And the harsh reality is, if you really want to get good at something, it's a very competitive city. There's a lot of people that want to get good at things. Everyone wants to be the best driver, best shooter, best hacker, and that doesn't need to be your aspiration to be the best. However, you should, if you are genuinely, and I believe this about anything, about any skill you want to get better at, even if your aspiration isn't to become the #1 guitarist in the world, you want to or the saxophone, right? I want to be the best saxist in the world. You shouldn't affect your training based on not wanting to be one. It's like when Finn was saying earlier, it's like, oh, I don't want to train too crazy because I don't want to look like Arnold. It's like, you could train the absolute hardest, you're not going to look like Arnold. You should still train like you want to be #1, even if that isn't your aspiration. Because why? You train like you're #1 for a week versus somebody that trains like they want to be number 1000th for months and months and months. You're probably going to get more, you're probably going to gain more skill in that 1 week than that other person gets in all those months. Because they're kind of lax, they're kind of training a little bit, they'll drive for like 5 minutes, that's enough for today, I'm not trying to get too good. You know, you should train like you want to be the best, even if it's for a shorter period of time, although the reality with skills is you have to retain them. It's like having a skill is like a muscle, you know, you don't use it, it's gone. Use it or lose it. So if you do want to genuinely get better at it, you need to be like, this is something I want to get good at long term. And that will really decide if you actually want to get good at it, or if it's just like a phase where it's like, I'd like to be good at it, but am I willing to put in the time for it? No. That's the reality with any skill. You know, everyone goes through the phase where they pick up the guitar. Once every few years, I'm going to be a guitarist, and they play for a week, and it's like, my fingers hurt from doing bar chords, fuck it. You know, the reality will be, if you are genuinely like wanting to get better, then if that's the case, then I can help facilitate you do that. However, obviously, if we do that, it means that I'll be putting in time and other people will be putting in time to help you do that. And after that, it's kind of like, well, now you've got other people helping you. You know, you almost want to do honor to them dedicating their own time to help you get better at that. So it's like, I don't want, if I'm going to help people get better at these skills, and it's not even just driving stuff, because I'm asking everybody what the different skills are. If I'm going to set it up to help people that I know around the city, whether it's in BBMC or not, to help said people get better at skills, I want to make sure that they're actually keen to learn before bringing in other people, because, you know, at that point, then we bring in other people's time and other people's energy. So I want to make sure it's something that, you know, you have a drive for. Otherwise, I would just say, you know, do as much solo as you can and go off that. But if you want to go beyond that and become an actual, like, well-known driver, and you get there, and there are a lot of ladies that, like, will drive circles around my fucking dumb ass, especially in racing. Maybe not in getaway driving. I'm pretty sure Cora probably raced the same fucking kinetic. She'd probably beat my ass by like 30 fucking seconds. You know, so it's not even like, I know there's like stigmas and stuff and all that, but especially with driving, you very much could be known as one of the better drivers in the city if you want to put in time. It's literally just, that's all it is. It's just time. But yeah, if that's something you want to get better at, then we can absolutely structure shit to help you with that. That does mean every time I'm doing a kinetic, I'm going to be calling out on radio, yo, Stevie, you got to get in on this.
That's fine.
As much as like, you know, racing isn't always the most entertaining thing, it helps, #1, with lines, but also just how to take corners in the city, which very much helps with getaway driving as well.
Yeah, and I guess for me, it was kind of like, because I've been like, oh, like, I can practice racing, and then people are like, well, racing's a lot different, and it's like, yeah, but there's still a thing like,
oh, you will
maybe you don't want to
things.
finish first. You don't have to finish first, but like learning things like, okay, this race I'm gonna take every racing line that I possibly can. This race I'm gonna try to not get localed one time. You know, like little things like that can just like.
Well, that's the difference in racing is on getaways, your focus isn't as much about racing lines. It's about keeping the fucking car alive and keeping it at a good speed. So you can, you could do a race where you just practice this race. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. Not worry too much about lines, just go as fast as I can without hitting anything. I don't want to even touch like a pole, whatever. Or you can do a race where it's like, I'm going to go a little bit slower, but my racing lines, I'm going to line myself up so I'm hitting the fucking apex of the fucking turn. And like I'm structuring my race the best way possible. I don't have the full speed yet, but I have the lines that I should be taking. And then eventually you incorporate both. So when you're taking lines and you're also not trying to hit shit. Because I used to think that as well. I used to think, oh, getaway drone is way different. It's, yeah, in some ways, but in other ways, it depends how you think about it. So, okay. Last thing is, outside of yourself, obviously, are there any names that come to mind that you would see fulfilling a high command role? And this can be 0, this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, however. I'll tell you that high command will most likely only be 2. But if you have more names that come to mind, I still want to hear them. You know? Or if you have 0 that you're like, oh, they're not ready.
I think I have a few.
What would those be?
Edbert. And Finn.
Edbert, Finn.
For high command.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And why those 2?
Honestly, especially with Edbert, I definitely like, I mean, I sometimes am around at DGen, and
Finn isn't,
like, he just kind of keeps shit running. People turn to him for basically everything. He knows what's going on basically all the time. And he does that really well. But there's like times when I definitely am like, the reason that I'd say Finn, because I know Finn has made his mistakes, but I do genuinely think Finn, despite sometimes making mistakes, he always full sends it and he does make a choice. Like, I've never seen him like hesitate on a choice. And he just makes those choices. And I think there's also like, whereas Edbert's a little bit more of like hard edge where it's like this, and this. Finn has a little bit more of like a listening thing, which I mean, I feel like that's probably because of the tail runner thing, like he had to. But neither of them are afraid to like make decisions or tell people to fuck off when they need to be fucked off, so.
Okay, 2 things that I'll bring to you that I want you to think about. And this isn't discredit people you said, because those names have been mentioned before as well, so you're not the first person to say either of those people. 2 things I want you to bring in. Number 1, the reason why I come to the number 2 is because if we have 2 people in this storm that are both high command, and then none in the other storm, or 2 people in DJ and none in this storm, it does leave a bit of a gap with high command. So one thing that I very much have to consider is having 2 people that are dedicated, are predominantly in a certain storm, going to impact high command as a club as a whole, because, you know, it will mean that if there are 2 in this storm, it means during DGen they're not going to have high command, and if I'm not awake and Colin's not awake, you got nobody basically. It's free for all for patch members, and same goes the other way. If you got 2 DGen none in this storm, it means that if I'm not awake, Colin's not awake, there leaves a bit of a gap in this storm, which is something to think about. The second thing to think about is for both of those people, cut your opinion of them away. Do you think that both of those people can be seen and treated as high command by the rest of the club? And not just because you believe and you've seen stuff personally, but do you think that, because the one thing I need to make sure that my high command is, even before they're in, I'm sure there'll be always, no matter who gets high command, there will be a few people that are like, I don't know if I see them there yet, but I'm open to having my mind changed. Do you think that for either of those 2 people, there will be someone in the club that says, that person, I can't follow what they say. I just can't. They've done too much to... I still see them as a great member, this, that, the other, but I do not trust them to be high command. Because if that happens, if it happens for one person in high command, it will instantly sabotage the other person. Because now it's like, well, I can't trust this one guy. How can I trust the other one? I need to make sure that the people we pick can very much be capable of attaining that trust by everybody in the club to make the right decision. Because as much as I said to you that you may have to make a choice where you don't have the club's backing, I don't want that. Ideally, most of the time, your decisions should be lining pretty well with the club for the most part. Otherwise, we've done a shit job bringing people into the club. But do you think they're confident enough to actually be high command and be trusted for the most part by the club to do that? And for people to listen to what they say?
Yeah.
Okay. What if I told you for one of those people that I've already got some people that wouldn't trust them in that position in the club?
Well, I think that, I mean, to be honest with you, like talking to like everybody in the club, I know that there's people in the club who wouldn't trust other people for various reasons. I don't always necessarily think that those reasons are 100% based in logic or understanding, and they're based on personal preference.
Okay. And are you ready, if you were to be put in high command, to instill that to the rest of the club to make sure that, you know, they follow them as high command just as much as, say, they would you? Because that's gonna be a topic as well. When the two high command, they basically need to, they're gonna be there backing each other up, whether they're in the same time or not. Yeah, they need to be willing to back each other up and say, well, this is why you should trust them. You might not fully trust them now, but they obviously still have to earn stuff, but you need to have their back, and vice versa.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Interesting. Edbert and Finn. Alright. Yeah. That's pretty much all I want to ask.
Okay.
Bazza. Bazza.
Was there anything you asked me before the storm washes it's over? About any questions about anything changing? No, it seems all explained it pretty well.
No, not really. Yeah, I get it. Because you got a lot of high command. It's like too many cooks in the kitchen, you know?
That's actually a good point, CT. Yeah, one thing I will say with the high command stuff, obviously, even if other people vouch for other people, if that person themselves doesn't see themselves in that position, then they won't. Yeah, so let's say like, even if Benny's not patched, if everybody in the club said, I want Benny as high command, but that person, when I talk to them, doesn't say, I want high command, they will not be high command. Because
makes sense.
Even if they have the trust of everybody else, if they don't see it yet themselves, then that's what matters. And that's the one thing I'm trying to avoid, is people losing self-confidence if they get forced into a position that they don't think they're ready for. Because then they won't be able to make decisions. They might have the trust of everybody in the club, but if they don't trust themselves, irrelevant. But, okay. Yeah, I'll take everything you, said today. But yeah. Again, regardless of who gets put where, it's going to be very fluid. If somebody doesn't step up, or even if the whole club had their, like, backing and was like, hey, we want this person, if they don't step up, or, you know, they're going from the city for fuck knows how long for whatever reason, then, you know, we switch them out. That goes for high command and also titled ranks and stuff as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Benny high command.
I'm going for a swim. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Interesting convo, Finn. So, do you want to tally up who's said who yet, chat? So far we've done Faye, Kaiba, Little Cap, TJ. So far Faye said Edbert, nobody else, just Edbert. Kaiba says TJ, hesitant about Edbert. So, one for TJ, one for Edbert. Lil Cap says Edbert and Chip. Edbert and Chip. Stevie says Edbert and Finn. Finn says Edbert and Stevie. TJ says Edbert. It's going to be very interesting because I'm curious to see what it will be by the end of it. Did Faye say not Chip? I don't remember that. I need to put that down. Did she explicitly say not Chip? Because that's important. One thing that's important, as well as people having someone, if someone is like dead set on not having someone, it can complicate things as well. I'll put that down. Okay, so it said Edbert, not Chip. So far TJ has well, obviously TJ said himself. Every high command is going to say themselves. I'm not counting them vote for themselves. So in Barry's mind, TJ might not have as many votes as Edbert at the moment. He still sees TJ, and maybe from his own bias, which he's going to try and avoid, is he still sees TJ as one of the best candidates for high command. But again, if there isn't if there isn't people.
No, Barry!
Oh, unlucky.
Come here!
Sorry, gotta go. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know what Barry's gonna base it on, because it's not only just gonna come down to vote. Vote will have a big influence though. So say if Barry was like, okay, we need Kelly in high command, and Barry's like, I really want Kelly, but the entire club was like, can't have Kelly, cannot have it. I think the club would still base it. He would probably still trust the club. Like, his influence would be heavy, but if the entire club was like, no, I was like, fuck. Even if I think he would be the best, even if Barry thinks he's the best candidate, they need to have a bit of the backing of the club as well. Because if too many of the club are like, nah, don't see him as high command, and we put him there, it could be difficult. So it'll honestly come down to a lot of what the remaining people say, what Edbert says, what Peter says. Because you got to remember, say if everybody in the club said Edbert and nobody said TJ, even though there's already people that said TJ, if Edbert himself was like, I need TJ to run, to be my other high command, right? But everybody else in the club was no. Barry would probably still value Edbert's word more, because the club, first of all, Barry's like, yep. The club voted yep. But even if they say no to TJ, if Edbert's like, no, I want TJ, Barry's going to value Edbert saying that, because the most important thing for high command is the other high command having their back. That's the one thing. If the two high command are like beefing and they don't mix well, then I don't know if I'd want that. So does Colin get a vote too? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And then I'll do like a self interview, I guess, of myself, or I'll get like Sis or TJ or Colin or whoever to interview me as well. But yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. Yeah, I'll get Andy or some shit to do it. Tetra 100 bits. Would the one with the highest amount of votes, Ed vouching for TJ? So the votes, it's not like whoever gets the most votes wins. I don't want people thinking that. Whoever gets the most votes, it's just to get an idea of how the club sees them. Because you've got to remember, the club has shown in the past they don't always know what they want. However, it is still important in us deciding on who we want. And ultimately, the decision will come down to Barry and Colin if he wakes up before we actually... If Colin's not awake, then I'm just going to decide myself. But if Colin wakes up in the next, like, week or so, then we'll sit down with Colin and we'll go through one by one who we want where. And then I'll reveal to him who said what. And what I think. And then Colin will say... And then Colin will hear what everybody else thinks, and then what he thinks, and then we'll make a choice based on that. So it'll be spicy, it'll be spicy. Not everyone is going to get what they want. That is 100% certain, which is why I want to make sure to them that they understand that the ranks are fluid. You're not owed a rank. If you get a rank, you're not staying there. It's as much as Barry and Colin stay in their rank. If they stop performing, you're out. I'm gonna make it very clear to them. If they let off the gas for it, you'll just be back to patch. So yeah. Anyway, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I'm gonna go eat. Will Colin vote heavier? Colin's input will be more input than any individual person, but it may not necessarily be more than the entire club, because not even Barry's input, I think, will be stronger than the entire club, because how often do we see degen? Not very often. And half of high command is going to be degen. So, Oh, custard mystery. Are you awake? But yeah. Custard confirmed Colin tomorrow. Oh, did he? I didn't know that. Actually, I'm DMing him, so I'll have the information soon. Never mind, he stopped typing. You might be watching the stream. If you are, go fuck yourself, Custard. You're a fucking weirdo. You're a cringe lord. Always thought you were a fucking freak. OC. Damn it, he didn't respond. Okay. Bait didn't work. Anyway. Why is my toe? My toe is bleeding! What the fuck? What did I cut myself. Alright, I gotta go deal with that. Anyway, I've been sitting in a chair all day. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Thanks for the RP today. Well, thanks for watching the RP. You guys didn't do anything. Thanks for the subs, donos today. People Jaden, thanks for 26 months earlier. I will be back tomorrow, chat. Have a great rest of your night. It's break day from gym tomorrow, so maybe we'll see if I can go a little longer. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just chill because I'm tired. So yeah, I'm gonna train. I'm gonna go do a push day today. Get my chest out. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Much love. Thanks for always watching the stream, okay? Appreciate you. Hopefully you're still having fun. I try and keep it entertaining for you guys. Even though we've been doing RP for the last like 3 years now at this point. Hopefully it's still somewhat entertaining. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow, chat, okay? Have a great rest of your night, okay? Bye-bye.